Let it flew.
We're back. The Sky Orphans again this week, guys.
Woo.
We don't have our table. We don't have our table yet. It'll eventually get here. So when it gets here, it gets here. So we're just gonna start without a table. And we're gonna use either virtual tools, or if people want to roll on other things, they can roll on other things. I'm not gonna get bothered about it. It's fine. Especially after last week, I don't even know if we're even gonna be needing to roll unless it's social encounters and stuff. We'll find out. Last week was chaotic, to say the least. You guys encountered. I had a confrontation with Kookie, and the weird Chaos Carnival realm, and ended up talking to her. Yeah, that worked. You guys ended up talking to her and learning that she had a demon that was trapped inside of her that was literally going to cause the world to either A, explode, or B, you guys didn't know what was going to happen. So you guys stopped that pretty quickly by launching a few spells to keep time from not being lost on you guys, protecting yourselves from this evil, or just making sure that you had the time to see if you can pop her out of the world. So you guys ended up doing some weird portal magic in order to potentially get yourselves out of the area, and experimented with interplanar travel and opening portals and seeing how that worked by copying the Pazuzu portals that he was using. The first one led to...
We don't know as players, or as characters, what the shadow fell.
Pretty much the shadow fell, yes. Yeah. A world full of shadows. That didn't work too well. But the second one...
Worked out even worse.
Even worse. But what you guys wanted, technically. As you guys opened a portal back to your own world out of pure luck and chance. And ended up all jumping through, and by a miracle of bullshit rolls, popping Kookie out with you guys. You guys free fell until you guys hit a city near the northern region of Orsterra, where a religious city, where you guys were chasing the demon that fell out of Kookie, ending in what was a chaotic confrontation inside the city as you guys chased them down, leading to her learning what kind of demon this was. Unlike any other kind that you guys have ever seen, one that experiments with cards and cards of fates, the deck of many things, as he consistently let you guys, forced you guys to pull through these things and hope for a chance that you guys just instantly got yourselves into even more trouble. But via luck and the way that the cards rolled in your guys' favor, you guys made it out unscathed, with a few minor alterations that we can go into on a later date. After defeating this clown-like monster, you guys were plucked out of that universe and plucked back into the city of Skyhold. It's not Skyhold, damn. Everhold. I always go back to Fable. Not Fable, because Fable's playing now. I go back to Dragon Age and Inquisition all the time. Everhold, and we were confronted by the inevitable that you guys have caused trouble with so often that he's just consistently there at this point, just waiting for you guys. He did the whole, that was a bad thing.
You did bad. Why you do that?
And that's where we just ended the session. And I did not include a shit ton of things, because last week was an overhaul of stuff happening that were just like these minor details that would it would just prolong the fact that we need to get started.
Speaking of minor details, I love the fact that we landed in a religious town, but other than that, it played no role.
No, it did not. You guys chased him far enough that he wanted to hide into his own universe, and it worked. Okay, so we are back in Everhold. We'll just say it's the next day after the chaotic event, and I'll leave it to you guys. How do you guys want to proceed with the day?
I need to go get breakfast and then go.
I'll be going to the usual bar. Wait for him to go in first, obviously, as per usual. Give it like 30 seconds, and then walk in after he goes in.
Okay. You literally see him waiting for you again.
I don't see him waiting for me. I
Yeah.
got there first.
Yeah.
Always got there before him. I'm always more on time.
As you guys go into Chevy's Inn and for breakfast, you see the robot bartender with a few more add-ons and extra little tidbits changed to him that you know you didn't do to him. It's a little shinier.
It has been several months, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Let the hobby get out of hand, it seems.
Would you guys like breakfast?
Yeah, that's why we came here.
I'm terrified at the thought of what might be for service right now, but yes, I would like some breakfast.
Mm-hmm. All right. Time to see what's on Chevy's menu. Wheels to the back.
Okay, he comes back, and what he places in front of you.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I need it.
You see new items. Fruit by the looms. It just says fruity thingy that you can eat. Very tasty. Ermagerd. Wow. That's a description of it. Then the next one, it says sweet honeyed ham. Whoa. This is ham made by honey. So it is not actually ham. Because I don't like ham. It tastes weird. And it's very chewy. So I don't force anyone else to eat it. This stuff is really hard.
I think we need to make it. Is there another restaurant that we can go to?
You know, I might agree with you there. We should definitely check if there's another option in town.
Below that,
maybe we can make one ourselves.
below that, it says it has an assortment of different teas as well.
As much as that piques my interest. I cannot actually enjoy them as a character anymore.
It literally says an assortment of teas. It says, man, guys, I got a lot of teas here. I don't know which one it is. It's random every day. So it's kind of produced by Rochelle's wild surges that happen every now and then.
So it could be poison.
It could be.
I feel
Or
fine.
pop rock tea.
Not sure about what everyone else will feel like.
It's hilarious.
Pop rock tea.
Good
God.
drink.
There you
Recommended.
go. Perhaps we browse the town for more options.
Yeah.
Then also down below, it says scaredy cat. This is not actually a cat, but it was a chicken that was frightened till it died. And now it's dead. That's how I cook it. I cook it with fear.
I might get up,
Yeah, I'm gonna
slide away, and go. It was nice knowing you, and I say to the robot behind the counter, "You will never be serviced by me again." And then I leave.
I leave it with them.
Wait, please. No.
No, please, no, don't leave.
Actually,
Please.
part of
no.
me, because he's now considered useless to me, maybe I should disassemble him.
You might want to. I mean, you might want to. Might as well.
Good, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that robot's useless.
I mean,
He's
did you
working
put a soul in him or no?
No.
Okay, so yeah.
That was just literally a construct.
Yeah,
that
then
obeys
he's just
orders.
theirs.
Yeah, and by following the Festus, you know, the best thing to do with useless things is disassemble them.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
but
Disassemble yourself then.
they could technically still be useful, so I'll let him exist for
Let
now.
him live.
So
If this business tanks, then I might go disassemble him and.
So, pretty much what Sogrim's doing is, well, technically at the end of the last session, I was pretty much adopted.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So-
yeah, he had an available spot ready for you.
Yeah, so I'm just following him around, just like, so fuck is going on?
Pleasure, Pilgrim. We are trying to find breakfast this morning. We usually had a spot at Chevy's bar, but it seems their menu options have tanked.
This management changed.
So we are going to try to find a more savory option. Knowing this town pretty well,
Yeah.
what
There
other
is.
options would we have?
None.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We need to make.
None, you're fucked.
Right? I have a plan.
We need to
Should
make
we put them all out of business?
money. It's the only way.
As you guys are
We will go to my shop where I can make some very nutritious meals for all of
Oh
us.
god. Oh my god.
as you guys are being guided and talking and stuff, and talking about breakfast and whatnot, some gears appear out of nowhere in a circle and then appear before you as the same inevitable appears, and he goes, "Okay, well, the universe has deemed me having to stay here, opening up a whole new division here. So,
Is it a restaurant division?
Yes, we could actually use a restaurant at this point.
Yes, because if we don't feed him, he'll go around punching things.
Not that.
What the
it doesn't seem logical, but
That's not even true.
oh, yeah, you are the new one,
Feed
aren't you?
people. Feed people, please.
Yeah. Oh,
Regardless, what is your division entailing?
my division is entailing you guys and making
Ah.
sure that not necessarily you guys don't fuck up. You guys are heroes. I just need to make sure that things are in line, and you guys need help. This universe is out of control. But you guys are talking about you guys on what?
Have you seen the menu at Chevy's bar?
It's
It has
insane.
definitely gone out of control.
Do we need to show you the menu?
I don't need to see that. I first of all don't consume.
There's a chicken of fear.
Okay, I don't
It is
consume
one scaredy
meat.
cat, it is
I am a
scaredy
robot.
chicken, and I understand this plight.
Oh, you fuck. We can relate on so many levels now.
Who's that?
Inevitable's drunk.
Oh, it's not like he can't get drunk. He's a different kind of robot. Hey, if I have to stay here, then let me assist you. And he starts to walk and just like, you guys aren't using this building, as this building seems to be like the broken building of Kaladin's father's old shop that has not been done.
That windows have been burned down.
That building is not allowed for use, unfortunately, due to unfortunate circumstances. However, I do have options in these. My brain forgot the acronym for it.
Hephaestus' judge?
My brain forgot the acronym. Give me a second. It is in one of our chats.
Oh yeah, all the stupid.
HG.
bullshit.
The almighty war
It's
force
not
has
mad.
begun.
It's what was the name of that?
Oh,
one?
yes, we all had acronyms.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Oh my god, yeah. Cheater was mine.
Why?
As I see.
We have options in the Steam Infused Company.
I need a
It's
building.
sick.
I need a building.
Mine was Chevy's heavy Ethernet access to the entire realm. I fucking remember that shit. By heart.
And then it all got taken down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Hey,
was.
do you have a building available?
That's what we just said.
We can get one up and running very quickly.
Cheaters is available.
I just need land.
That can also be arranged.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, okay, please explain. Cheaters? What?
Chevy's heavy Ethernet access to the entire realm.
Yeah, that's the way it's...
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a spy network that was dissolved because I don't know why. Chevy never gets to find out what happens to his stuff. Shit just happens to him and nothing is explained. He's like, I guess this is just it.
Wait, where'd my spy network go? What the fuck?
So it infiltrated, whatever. I guess it was Mizuzu.
So he ends up following you, and you show him this area, and he goes, alright. And he just touches the ground, and a metal-like building just starts to appear from the ground
Fits
as he
right
starts
in.
to make it. And he goes, have your way in. As gears start to just like make their way throughout this entire building, that's almost like a clockwork-like building.
So it fits right in.
Yeah, it does.
Just literally every other building looks nearly identical.
He walks in, you guys, I guess, follow, and what you see is almost like a chromatic inn. You see robots everywhere that are like legitimately making food in one area. It's almost like a mega tavern that rivals his. Except it's robotic,
It has food.
robots, and it does have food. And he goes, alright, well, you guys, I need a place to eat too, so.
You seem to gotten this place into gear quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. I will not be the only inevitable that comes through. I guess since I will be here with you guys, I should probably have a name for once.
A great place to blow off some steam, I'll say that.
He doesn't even say it. He kind of like looks at you a little bit. and goes,
Funny. It's too early.
yeah, technically you're right.
Are you talking about like a name for the inn, or are you talking about a name for yourself? I'm not.
Yeah, either or, it does not matter.
Well,
Fonzie.
he is the inevitable. The name of the place, I don't know.
Inevitable?
Yeah.
Fonzie.
He is, well, I mean,
Technically that is my title. So if you guys just want to keep calling me that, that's fine.
I mean, we can name him. We can give him some crazy ass name. He'd get sick of us real quick, but you know, it'd be something that we could do.
it is much easier to make puns about inevitability. And actual people's names are much more difficult. So I think we should stick with inevitable for that reason alone.
He goes, that's fine, it does not matter. If you guys are looking to have food, just go up to the bartender, and there seems to be a robot there as well. That's just like, what would you like to eat today? I am of service.
Do you have a menu?
What would you like to eat today?
Is there not a menu?
No, what would you like to eat today?
That was awkward.
What would you usually get at Chevy's?
Probably just some
Kinda
pancakes, some sausage.
Pancakes and sausage?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. And literally almost like holographic food appears before you, and some fresh pancakes and sausage are just right there for you.
Just mess with it for a little bit just to inspect it. I'm not
Make sure it's real.
I don't trust it quite as much. This is fucking weird ass sorcery. Fuck this voodoo fashion.
I look over and go, it is just the cleric spell of create food and water. Do not worry. Maddie can do the same thing. They just did it in a really weird fashion.
Okay. Fucking robo cleric.
Robo cleric. He's robot motherfucking cleric jumping this bitch. Okay,
So I'll go ahead and eat. Is there actually a name for the tavern yet, or no?
no, that is free for you to name. This is part of your division now, right?
Well,
So-
It is in the sick district.
Do you like Fate's Call?
That's loud.
Fate's Call could be good, as it will be a call to the end of Chevy's era.
As well, talking about like the fact that the inevitable fate is inevitable.
You're right. Fate's Call is a good name. I agree with this.
Fate's Call?
Fate?
Fate's Call.
Who is
Fate's
this
Call.
fate you speak of? Come on, dearie. I must meet him.
So I
What
have
a
a question,
price.
Mr. Inevitable.
Yes, that is me.
All things considered, materializing things in a
Mhm.
town, How does that not infect your timeline?
It doesn't, because I have been provided this timeline to make sure it stays the way it is. Now, time changes all the time. I can't change everything, right? I just know. So, I can at least try to help you not fuck it up, right?
So basically, it seems like he's our babysitter.
A well-balanced meal.
You know, make sure that we
Indeed.
don't fuck up the timeline.
Indeed. Very,
I
very
love
smart.
our new restaurant division.
Restaurant division.
This is the restaurant
Not only
division
that-
of the Steam Infused Company.
Not only that, you just hear robots. These robots are almost like, you know, how animatronics play music at Chuck E. Cheese or something like that. That's what's happening, except they're just actual robots playing music as if that was their job. And then as soon as this music starts happening, everybody that came from your tavern, that's currently there, starts to like, what's that? And they start to move out, and like, almost like within like 15 minutes, like almost the entire town is within this tavern, exploring and seeing what the fuck's going on here.
I don't do well in crowds. I will excuse myself.
I hear Chevy Place is open and pretty empty.
I don't want to go back there.
Don't blame me.
Don't you want to try some Scaredy Cat?
No. I will take a piece of honey bread, Mr. Robot, sir.
Honey bread?
Honey bread.
Is that like just bread with honey on it, or just honey bread? Is that like
It's bread, pretty much, just like with honey baked into it.
I'll try. And he just gives you what he believes is honey bread.
Take the bread and I walk outside.
Also, Inevitable comes in and he goes like, before you guys get relaxed and
That's
stuff,
useful.
also, since I'm here, and this probably is where I'm going to be staying, I just needed a building, and since you guys needed a place for food and all that kind of stuff, this kind of works. So, also, and he kind of just, like a big billboard just appears. What you guys really need is an adventurer's quest, an adventurer's board. Adventurers League here, right here in this building. I can provide all of that. Make sure that you guys get the right quests and make sure that you guys know exactly what's going on in every town and if you guys even want to solve them or not. I'll be that. Please keep tabs on all that kind of stuff.
I poke my head back in. So I can make
a lot
money.
Of people just come to the king and ask and make requests constantly. So we every so often decide to solve this problem. It's kind of the same thing, but he's just cutting out the middleman. Yes, we do. It is Rochelle's division, the adventurer's division.
Pretty much. Oh, so you want me to... and he kind of like dissolves the quest board. He goes, you want me to just put that up there? Or build another building for that over there? I mean, I could do that. That's not a problem.
Well, the problem with that is I make many, many requests to that division, and I believe you would need a much bigger billboard.
Oh, hey.
I
They are a
mean,
few months behind. It is quite
I
alright.
can
though, because
totally
I
handle whatever you have.
Before,
I can handle that.
Well, they might have gotten caught up since I have not been making requests for the past 3 months.
Could you imagine just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
We're finally caught up!
Yeah.
First day back.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Got caught up. Wait.
Wait, he's back?
This guy,
Why is he back?
No!
No!
We are caught up! Send an assassin! Send an assassin!
Somebody do something.
It's inevitable.
So I can keep the. So do you want me to just keep the board up here? They can just come here instead of there. Your call.
We will have to discuss that with Rochelle. It is her division that would entail this.
All right. He goes,
Damn, this guy's got
Why is he
issues.
moody?
I do not understand.
I'm not in there.
Yeah, I know.
You know what it is? It is because they are Mudrons.
Not funny.
Well, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the casket.
Nope, I don't want to be here, but I am here. It doesn't matter if or not I choose to be here or want to be here. Fate has inevitably put me here.
You said fate, did I'm here.
You were pretty much just given to us as our babysitter, weren't you?
Well,
I don't
that's
even know
what
who
he's
you
been
are,
for a
but
while.
sure, if you're
Like,
part of this
well,
group,
he is
yes.
new, you wouldn't know that.
Huh?
Like, well, he is new, you wouldn't know that. Yeah, no, this guy's been here for the longest time for the exact same reasons the entire time.
Yeah.
Indeed. He has been here at the end to get mad, but not actually do anything because unfortunately, as it happened, we were still technically in the right even though we fucked things up.
See, the thing is, right? This is not really their fault. This is just the world not making sense. Well, this world, at least, not making sense ever since somehow this world ended up next to Faerun. So, it's just kind of a unfortunate circumstance that now I
No.
have to be here.
So you're less of a babysitter, but more of a disappointed parent.
I mean, it's more of like that portion is my job.
Dad?
I kinda, it's my job. I have to give you guys shit. There's always gotta be someone that gives people shit. So, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I got business to attend to. Once you guys decide where you want to put this quest board, let me know, and I will accommodate that.
Well,
Other than that, enjoy your new Inn Tavern. He starts to walk off.
speaking of which, have you been to your new town yet, or keep?
Oh, well, technically I would have gone back from that, I guess, because I
Mhm.
went off on the last episode to do taking care of that.
Yeah, you did.
So I took care of that, so that place is now cleared out, whatever citizens are there. So there's someone else in charge that's supposed to message me shit if I need to take care of anything. That's how I set that up. Yeah. It was fantastic. I'm so happy to have responsibilities.
Oh! I'm glad.
Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic because now everyone's gonna go to me with everything. If there's a rat, I have to know about it. A literal fucking rat, I would have to know.
There's a rat in the bread basket. What do we do?
Kill it. What the fuck is wrong with people?
And, meanwhile, Chevy,
He's pissed.
nobody, I mean, like, when you get out of your, the tavern, it's surprisingly empty besides the people that you work with.
I'm just like, hey, what the fuck happened? What happened?
Sir, I don't know.
What do you mean?
A building appeared out into the city, and everyone decided to go over there.
What the fuck do you mean appeared?
It just appeared. There's no other way to explain
It
it.
was built overnight?
Those measured
I
30
don't-
seconds.
I don't know. I don't know. But right now we have nobody.
What happened? Who did this? I have to talk to the manager over there.
The manager, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm going to find something to do, I guess now, because everything I was supposed to
You
do.
clean up, make sure this place looks good.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, weird. That's what I fucking pay you for, right?
No, well, we also have to do everything else since you don't do it. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry,
I
sir.
know it's fine. I lost my team, okay? I don't know what else to do right now. I have no one.
Oh, you're doing this thing again?
Yes.
Okay, say the waterworks for the windows.
Oh, you want me to crown the windows so you can clean them? Alright.
I'm already doing it.
I just go I was like wipe my tears, like my face mostly just like against it, the window.
And he goes.
You see a fucking mom and her kid just like.
He just gives you a look and he goes.
It's for the windows.
Child
You said to
don't
save it for the windows. What?
I was.
What, were you
I
lying?
was just joking.
Well, you should have said that to Chevy.
Okay.
The wrong person
He
you're
goes
talking
back
to.
to cleaning.
I just go, this is bullshit. I have to go talk to that manager, man. They can't be doing this shit. I don't know what, the king did not order this. I know that for sure. I go over there, in my bathrobes.
Okay, so literally as you walk out into the streets, right? You hear the music from this place. Like, it's abnormal music that you've never even heard before.
This is
In
awful.
the streets.
This is awful.
and it's coming from this strange building that's just like, it's really big. It's just as big as yours.
They copied my style too? The fuck? What is it? Hey! Why just like open the door like, hey!
It's all chrome. It is like
Oh yeah,
robotic
no,
here.
this is ugh.
And everyone's in here like having a good time, drinking, and it's really good.
Hey, this is sus.
What's going on, Chevy?
Yeah.
What's up, Chevy?
Would you like to
What
order
the?
some
Why are
food?
you guys here?
They got really good food here.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately,
Like, talk to the guy up there.
Your menu was severely lacking.
No, that menu was just for you guys. Everyone else gets the normal menu.
Why the f-
Yes.
Well,
You
Yeah.
have
That
made
menu
major
sucks.
mistakes in your menu choices.
No, that was literally just for you guys. Everyone else has like a normal standard menu that you would see in most taverns. But you guys get the special treatment though.
that was special treatment?
Yeah.
This is questionable, Chevy. Perhaps you are not exactly familiar with our taste in foods.
Oh no, I know what you guys like.
No.
Oh, you didn't like the scaredy cat?
No.
Shit was funny and suits you very well.
No.
It's like it plays into your style.
No.
Yeah.
Severely lacking, as you
Because
have
I missed
known.
going for my
Ike
pancakes.
has ordered pancakes and sausage for the past year and a half, consistently.
Oh, you guys thought I was being serious.
Of course we were.
Oh
We-
no, I was
we
fucking with you guys
understand
completely.
That you are Chevy, and
Yeah.
you make decisions that seem like jokes but are in fact serious.
No,
Fall back, saying it's a joke.
No, it's a
We
joke.
realized it
No,
was the
it's a
wrong
joke.
decision.
Anyways, I have to speak to the manager here, so I have a complaint to put
Oh,
in.
The
That-
conversation would be inevitable, so.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
This is why we don't change his name.
It's so yeah, it works. It works.
Giving him a different one would be foolish.
I just ignore them when I just go to speak to the manager.
You're looking. You look around. You see a whole bunch of different robots, but one that's clearly someone you've dealt with before. It looks like the inevitable that you guys have been dealing with as pretty much set up shop here.
You mother.
I go up to him and I poke him in the chest and I go, "You sir."
What? Oh, Chevy. How may I help you?
Yeah. What's this? What is all of this?
Oh, this is an improvement.
Where?
Apparently, your friends think that your place is garbage, so I made a better
It's
place.
because I made them. Okay, I made them a stupid menu. That was really bad, right?
Mhm.
All the shitty things on it
Right.
that you could think of.
Right.
I put all of them there.
Mm-hmm.
Just only, and I showed the guy every time they come in. This is all they can get. And yeah. So, but anyways, what does it have to do with this? What is this?
This is a new place that I've
This
opened up.
place
It's a new
looks like
restaurant.
vomit.
Really? Seems like everyone here likes
This is
it.
great. Oh my
But
god.
the thing is that they don't know any better.
That's just what you hear in the background.
Yeah, everyone is having a
Man, I
blast.
love this new place. What's it called? Fate's. Oh my god, this place is amazing.
It's because there's robots here and they're all disgusting and nasty.
Oh my God, is that a conga line?
Pretty much.
It's not even a
And
menu. I can just get whatever the fuck I want. This is amazing.
yeah, it's pretty great.
Yo, what's so great about this? This is ruining everyone's childhood.
What are you talking about?
Can't you look? Now that everyone's gonna think that everything's gonna be handed to them on a fucking silver platter. No, don't.
I'm bumping you.
You
I'm doing
came
that.
to our world, not the
Doesn't
other way
matter.
around.
Does
yes,
not matter.
yes, it does.
Does not
I'm
really
sorry,
matter.
but it does. Did the king approve of this?
Doesn't
This
matter
is
what he
his
did.
land. What the fuck do you mean?
I'll ask your friend here. Jill,
That has nothing to do with them. You did it.
I mean-
did they do this shit? No. You fucking did it.
I mean,
he goes,
decisions within our
well,
own vision.
I've only been here for
Do we take
about
responsibility for this, or we just
Oh,
like
this is
ignore
totally
3
my
minutes
fault.
and-
This is every bit of responsibility.
Not,
and
I've
it's
never
great.
been longer than that.
I
I've
don't
only
care.
been here for a little bit, and you already have an issue with me.
I do.
Seems like I fit in. He walks in.
No.
He walks.
Sir, this is you're ruining childhoods.
Chevy, come over here.
You guys don't understand.
Do you not understand that this is a new
Listen.
restaurant opened up by the
Listen.
Steam Infused Company?
Listen, every child here is going to think that everything is just given to them like that. That no one has to work hard in life in order to get what they want.
I mean, they still have to pay.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
When? I don't see no one with money here. That's a 5-year-old. Look at him. He's dumb. He's stupid. Has no
His
money.
parents paid for
He has no, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. I just watched.
Do people pay for things here, Caleb?
Yeah.
I
What?
technically didn't pay.
Everyone
for
here is
don't.
not that rich.
I mean, no. I mean,
Copper and
depends.
silver pieces.
Yeah, I mean, like copper, silver.
To be fair,
I mean, they are paying for stuff.
I didn't pay for a piece of bread, so
I mean, we didn't. Sky Orphans.
That's why it's not no one paid for anything.
He goes, well, is it the money that's the issue for you?
No, it's look. They literally you just materialize it. That's not how it works.
I mean, it is because it's happening.
That's
No.
how it's doing it.
No.
I don't understand.
If
and
they
I don't
go
wanna-
when they go out on their own, and they go out in the streets, the real streets, the hard shit, and a demon comes to them and takes their fucking kidney because they think that they can get power for free.
You keep coming in front of me when I'm trying
Yeah.
to go on to do my own thing.
That's the thing about it. You can't do your own thing here.
Yeah,
This
I
is
can.
not your world.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I control fate
just
right
mad
now. So.
because
The
I
thing
don't
is,
really care.
materialize the food
and
and he,
move out the way.
he's
Or I'll
not
have to force
cooking
you out
it.
the way.
You can do it. You know how many people have tried and succeeded? All of them.
I mean, would
You
we
kinda
call the
just picture
king
it like
on
this.
Chevy?
No, we could.
Like he barely like uses any
We
effort,
just don't because
and
it's
he
not
just
even worth
puts you
it.
there and he starts walking.
But technically speaking, that would be Noctin's division.
No, it's actually not.
And he starts
It's,
walking.
Not Noctin.
This is
Poor guys.
bullshit. You're gonna ruin the economy.
they still
Chevy
pay
is
for
so
shit.
pissed.
I mean, it would naturally make him upset. So one industry he has.
And
You know what?
I'm
The
gonna wait
one
Chevy
thing I
over,
have,
so-
you're fucking
Chevy,
it up.
I have some recommendations.
I don't.
I have an idea for you.
He wants to pop on power.
You notice how everything gets handed to us and gets generated for people here.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That is a marketing scheme for you.
No, it's not.
No, trust me. To compete with this, you will now be using fresh, organic ingredients harvested from the fields themselves.
That's what I've always been using.
Exactly. Now you need to advertise with it and compete with this and create a dynamic market here.
Why do I have to
Do you know-
compete with myself?
You're not competing with yourself. You're
But
competing
Chevy,
with
do you
fate's call.
understand that you have had a monopoly on the food business in this town for a long time, making your place the only place for anyone to go? This
No one
is only
respects
popular
me.
because it is new, Chevy.
They don't respect me anymore. That's what it is.
Once things start to move around a little, you will get your business back. And
It's
you'll be able
because
to
they
compete in a
found
different
out
way.
that I don't have control of my organization anymore, Cheetah. Which is the only thing I had pride in. The second only other thing I had pride. Everything is crumbling around me.
I mean, we can help you fix it up.
You're dead. How can you help me?
I don't know.
Dead.
Yes, you are. Look at you.
He
You're
is very much
clearly
living.
dead.
I'm the one who is technically dead here.
No, you're not. You're fucked up. That's all.
Who are you?
True.
Yes, I am.
I mean, to be honest, I can
I can't,
summon
he's right in front of
workers
me.
to fix your shit.
His shop does not need that kind of assistance. It needs
I have. You don't understand.
improved marketing.
I have kawaii maids.
You just need a better menu.
The menu's amazing. It's only for them.
Do not worry, Chevy. Give it a couple of
If it
days,
was just us.
and the popularity will start to distribute evenly across the market, and we will no longer have a monopolized place to eat, and we will be able to dynamically move between this place and your place.
That's what's the terrible part
Their
about it.
prices were probably jacked fucking high the other place. They had a fucking monopoly there. That's why he's fucking mad.
Agreed.
I mean,
He monopolized the market, and now he's worried about it crashing.
I create stability for this country.
I have a really stupid idea. So,
That's why it won't work.
is Kookie still around?
No.
I don't know
know
what
if
happened
he'll
to
be
that thing.
She fucked off.
She probably died or something.
She's like, oh, thank God. Thank you
And
so
then
much
she had
for
a heart
helping me."
attack.
And she went to do her own thing.
Most likely, she is somewhere on this plane of existence still.
Nah, she's dead.
It'll probably cause us trouble later, but who knows?
Everything causes trouble.
Rochelle, what are you doing currently?
Catching up with paperwork.
You realize that there isn't any until like maybe
You find
3 minutes into 3 minutes after you realize that there is none. Then a huge amount that was previously there before just kind of doubles, and your workers immediately get stressed out and upset.
God damn it, Giovanni!
Oh, it's a management game. No. You have
It
to
was
feed them.
relaxed for a moment. We're caught up. Oh my god, we can take a break. Oh, I can go for my morning cough.
One of your halfling workers go, "What the fuck?"
Don't ask me. Motherfucking
No. We were literally here for months doing this work. We didn't even really get a chance to go outside or outdoors or do adventures or anything that this guild's supposed to do.
Oh, jeez.
We've been inside.
My requests are for them to get
Sounds like
resources.
Yeah, I know.
So, in all technicalities.
They would be going
But the
outside,
people
yeah.
managing it, yeah, they would be in the same boat.
This is just him complaining.
Yeah.
Did you purposely make him sound like
Morty?
Morty?
Going out, being
No.
gone for beyond months doing your stuff, and then there's a group that stays behind making sure to organize it all.
Yeah, I get that. I get that, but I'm tired of seeing these words. Half these words I don't understand. Like, I don't know if I'm built for this division anymore, man. Oh, gods.
pretty late after prison. Prison's pretty late now.
Very late.
Oh, well, I guess I'm back to checking boxes. Great.
Hooray.
At least there's always work available. And there's always a way to make money. Just Giovanni always needs.
Yep. He's the one Steve likes me.
Yeah.
In a really fucked up way.
Rochelle, you hear from your necklace, the one that she gave you. You can just hear the words, "Hey, psst, hey, put the thing on. We need to talk. Hey."
She's like, nope.
I mean, she doesn't have to respond to it. That's what
Yeah,
she
she
hears.
doesn't.
Is that a Ditto Charmander?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a little cool plushie. So that's what you hear.
You
gotta be turned inside out.
Wait, what was the other way to answer without having to put it in my mouth?
She said that you could either put it into another way to use this would be either to put it into the ground or put it into your mouth. But technically, it's just a tooth on a necklace. So the tooth is talking right now.
Does it sound like Cookie, or does it sound like a different thing?
No check necessary. It sounds like her.
I guess I go outside and put it in the ground.
Okay.
Where's Boss Lady going now? God damn it!
Roll D20.
Just
14.
Oh, fuck, knew it. I was calling that for like 30 seconds. Like it's gonna be a 14.
You're like 14, yes!
Yeah, I will fucking 14s, but don't worry, anytime I'm rolling a 20, it's gonna be 1.
And does that sound good?
A demon
That
is now spawned in the
sounds
ground.
like a very, very constipated cookie.
Oh, did you find our pestle or no? Oh, you can't find the thing? Okay.
I mean, I know that this one did not change because we didn't change a lot of it. Some of them we really did change. A lot of them we don't. This one I know we did not change. Okay, so as you put this in the ground, you see a projected image, and you can see Kookie.
Just use scare dice.
You can see her talking, almost like waving at you, flying into the air, and she goes, "I'm holding something back right now. Don't worry." You called, sweetheart?
You were talking to me.
Oh, was I?
Yes.
Oh, it might have just been the tooth theory. Doesn't really matter, right? I'm not going to be able to hold this thing back a long time. And she kind of just shows you the other, what she's holding back. And it looks like this gigantic skeleton-like dragon, covered in like red tethered feathers that she's holding back at the moment. She goes, "Yeah, that one was not a good one. Either way, this might be useful to you in the future. Are you ready to talk?"
I mean, now is a better time than any.
Well, are you still in Everhold?
Yes.
Then maybe I should take a visit there, if you're ready to talk. I thought this would take longer, but I'll make my way. Next time you put this into the ground, though, this thing will come out, not me. Okay? So be careful. And the image in herself gets projected into the tooth.
I'll pull it out of the ground and put it back down my neck.
Okay. Anything else you do? Or you just gonna sit there doing paperwork?
No, I'm gonna go work out. I lost
Okay.
point of my strength. I need to figure out how to get that back.
Your strength would return at this
Oh.
point. Yeah. I forgot that that's a thing that happens.
After
Now that he's
long
gone.
rest, right?
Mm-hmm. After a long rest, you get your strength back.
That's funny.
Regardless, you go out and work out.
Yeah, I'm a little frustrated about all that shit happening.
Makes
All
sense.
this shit happening, I'm like, what the fuck?
As you walk, go outside, you're just like, oh, great, not helping, great. Leaving. Without saying
Just
word.
like last time.
Captain.
For 4 months.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Shut up, Bill. What the? No. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm not the one that's the problem here. You're the only one talking. Whatever.
Just kisses.
Yeah, right? Fuck the establishment. This sucks.
Do I hear them talking as I'm walking?
Yeah.
I turn around and glare at them.
You turn around and glare at him.
Glare, like, shit, where?
I will fucking fire you.
I cast
No, I will
fear.
cut them.
I will cut you.
So,
I
yeah.
will cut them.
Yeah, she's allowed to.
Yeah, I mean,
That's her people.
I guess, yeah.
Fuck?
I
Hey, I mean, I
guess.
saw you beat up
Do
your
you
sheriff,
like
Bill.
your fingers and toes?
Why do we want to be here?
Why do we work here?
It's the only place to work.
They have to,
This
keep up,
place
they have
sucks.
to keep up with Chevy's food bills.
Sucks. It fucking sucks here.
Yeah, I lucked out with my division, bro.
Yeah, for real, you did.
All you have to do is deal with the
Boss
sheriff.
lady leaves
I got
for
no one
how
to
many
deal with,
months
bro.
and
I
she
got a
comes
box,
back and
that's
threatens
it.
us?
It's menacing, though.
Just stick people in a box. That's all I do.
It works. Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation check.
Yeah.
1.
You glare, but you actually don't actually look at the people. You just glare off.
Glare at the
You're
wall.
just glaring.
Instead of glaring, you accidentally use the spell glare and
Oh my god.
earth damage.
So cool.
So that would be
-1.
I'll hit you with my dice.
What'd you get?
I had rolled a 12. The add
Charisma, plus you have.
Yeah, it's a charisma skill. It's intimidation.
Yeah, I don't know if you have proficiency or not.
She's
Intimidation, it's possible.
she's
Yeah,
yeah,
that's on
she's
Oh,
got
intimidation.
sorcerer
Oh, there it
stuff.
is. 12, 15. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you do that, you don't even have to say anything. They just go.
Get him off the field.
Just trying to, like,
Get him to. I know. It's cool.
They start going back to their work as soon as you give them that glare. No words are spoken.
But Bill's really considering another shot.
Yeah, Bill's thinking about a lot of things right now. There's a lot of things
Seeing
on
as
his
he
mind.
probably has watched like a lot of the fucking coworkers get cut, literally get cut.
Lee,
Because
right?
They do something like wrong. Oh my god, who would want to work here?
And you go off and you work it. The rest of you guys, what are you guys doing currently?
I'm still complaining about this establishment.
Oh, he's
Still
nowhere.
going off.
Mm-hmm.
I went outside, found a little girl that was unable to say goodbye to her mom before passing. So I'm going to do my usual thing and help her out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to do something over by my area because I don't know what else I can really get done anymore. It's been 4 months without having to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had to manage the prisons for 4 months.
I go in there just to see what's going on.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Chair's still sitting there.
Chair's
Yeah,
still
chair-
with the
chair-
box on it.
Chair's not doing anything. It's like you never left.
It might be sentient
Well.
though.
We might be.
At some point, learn that spell just.
You watch this little girl crying. You see her in your normal stasis of being able to see things people can't. I'm assuming that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
And she's just bawling her eyes out. And you approach her. What would you like to say?
Why are you crying, little one?
I miss my mom. I just want her to come back.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not able to bring her back per se, but I can bring her back in the capacity of for you to say goodbye.
But I don't want that. I want her.
Well, unfortunately, whenever people go away, I'll put it that way, a lot of times they are unable to come back, at least in the way that you want them to be able to.
Make a persuasion check.
Shit, where's the phone? Come on, fucker. Oh, god damn it. Not 3.
3?
Yeah.
Just total?
Yeah.
She is.
Everyone's always come back from death. Why can't my mom?
Fuck you and your double standards.
I don't think I need your help. I can do it without you.
Okay.
I am strong. I can do it.
Cast true resurrection.
Where'd you fucking pull
I don't even know. I don't even know how you even possibly could help me.
You shut up. You're not even real.
Come down here so I can slap you.
You might know.
The way that I help people get closure is I bring back the people that they want to see the most. But after the goodbyes are said, I have to put them back. It's a double-edged sword for me. Because unfortunately I cannot bring back the one person that I want to bring back. But I always want to help the people that I am able to help. Because I'm unable to help myself.
That's really sad. What other persuasion check?
I swear to God, if I get another 3, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, but I don't care, bro. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm
9.
a necromancer.
Pretty good.
A 9?
Yeah.
That depends on whether the DC increased or not.
She goes. I think maybe it might be best if I just maybe find my own way. If she's gonna come back like that, I don't know if I need her anymore. And that's just sad to say. It is what
Well, I hope you find the closure that you want.
I won't. And the soul slowly starts to dissolve in front of you.
Well, fuck. Now to go fight Giovanni, I need to make money.
No, we don't make money here.
Yeah,
we're
we're
poor.
poor.
I am actually.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
are.
started.
Yeah, he got
I
fucked.
not to abuse the fact that I'm a member of the kingdom and can use the kingdom's
Yes,
currency as my own.
Yeah.
Because I can't fucking
Can I borrow from the
remember the town that, or
No.
So
The
are you
town
telling me
that I-
that's so grim?
Yeah.
Just fucking
Tell
let
me
him
what you want.
leave
It's
and
more-
you
it's
actually
more like a
help him
village.
with no money.
regardless. I
Yes.
mean, like, what are
I
they,
run an entire division that
what are they known
makes-
for? What resources do they, like, basically have, distribute? What,
They're farmers.
they're just farmers?
You got the farming town.
That's fine, that's awesome.
What do they produce as far as crops?
Scared cats.
Well, let me pull it up. Because I have all this written down for a reason. Pull it up.
Because we could technically, I mean, if they produce corn, we can turn that into oil, an oil that we can actually use as a fuel source.
Yeah.
There's a windmill in town which allows the villagers to convert their grains into usable food without going all the way to another town.
So they are wheat based,
Yeah,
predominantly.
pretty much.
Oh, you got a small place.
Literally, the population is 300.
You got a small.
That's all I need.
That's good.
That's good for him. Yeah, this is it
It's
is.
almost too much.
Yeah, it's not. It's better than
crowded.
nothing. It's literally just a
Trying to
hamburger.
get rid of some people.
One more, and I'm gonna flip the shit!
301. I can't handle this!
Kill the one person.
I'm the one.
Population control.
No. Oh
They won't make
god.
it through winter. I gotta kill at least one person.
They are literally villagers. They're gonna die instantly if you touch
What?
them.
No,
That's
they're
weird.
fine. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they're
cry about
gonna
like
pop
that.
them.
I
I do
know.
have like someone that's basically in control. That was basically probably in control before I was there.
Yeah, villager.
And just to
Villager
be
one.
there so I don't have to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have
Go back to what you were doing
Yeah.
before.
It's okay. The keep is fine. It's just.
I'm just a
basically
village
just a hero
elder.
there. That's about it.
folk tale.
And if something were to come up, they were to basically send word to me, and then I would deal with the problem from them.
Gotcha.
Sir, there's a dragon in the keep. What do you want us to do?
You wait for me, I'll go punch it. It's all
The keep. I know the keep's spread out of nowhere. We're just a little hamlet. That's fine. But it's all solved.
Woo! Yay.
Essentially, that's how
Yeah, that's how it's gonna go every single time.
Okay. Let's just say you guys all end up meeting up after doing your individual stuffs and this new tavern, since Chevy wants to burn this place to the ground anyway. So, yeah, let's just say that you guys meet up there. You guys are just at the same place. Probably just doing a normal meeting before that.
Over at Fate's Call now. In their new spot.
So, Giovanni, sir, what was it that you were going to help me with the last time?
I was going to get you a job so you could have money so that way you could continue your research in a place that would be more accommodating to research. The sick is very accommodating to the Steven Fuse Company.
Oh, I thought you were talking about actually sick people.
No. The Steven Fuse Company is very accommodating to research and development. We have started development on several steam-based trains that are allowing quicker travel between cities.
We should probably have one set up for my town now, I guess. If we haven't already.
I do not know if we can accommodate it, but we will try to fit it in.
Eventually. It's not like something that's like immediate.
What does your town produce again? Wheat. We could
Literally wheat.
distill it into an alcohol.
I guess it's something. We can also probably just make them make other things.
Agreed. If they have wheat farms, that means they can accommodate other crops. It'll be good to introduce crop rotation into their agricultural environment.
Yeah. It's kind of weird how they all just survived on wheat.
So, what does your syndicate, or whatever it's called?
The company is mostly in robotics development, or construct development, and that level of research, but I delve into infusing souls into some of the constructs. That is why I thought I might be able to help you. As you can see, I am a construct myself at this point, but I was not always. I was a Velokin before this, and infused my own soul into this body when my prior body died.
Are you able to talk to souls that are not inside of constructs?
I cannot. I have no interest in the dead prior to this, outside of the souls of evil spirits that I could bind and force to do my will.
So you wouldn't be able to help me maybe track down a demon?
Demons happen to be a specialty of ours. We have now slain 2 of them. Well, 2 major demons and several hundred, maybe even 1,000 lesser demons.
So, would you by any chance know what this would be? And I show you the scar, or the burn into my forearm.
I am not very good when it comes to medicinal aspects. If it is arcane, I could probably investigate it. But medicine is not my specialty.
Looks pretty gross. That's probably what it is.
It's
probably an infection.
It was a This was burned into my skin by a demon.
What kind of check would you think that would be, Caleb?
I would probably say you can roll for either Arcana or Medicine. Doesn't matter which one.
What's your Arcana? Mine's plus 13.
11.
I mean, you can always go to Chevy. Chevy might actually know something more about this than he would. But it's up to you guys.
It does appear to be a curse, and there is one of us who has better knowledge of curses. He happened to curse his entire village. Perhaps talking to Chevy might be more suitable for a curse. Though his disposition towards you seems to still be growing in positivity. So it might be a moment before then. However, there are other options perhaps that I can help you with. If you are in need of money, which I'm presuming you will need at some point for the eventual attempts to resurrect your loved one.
Well, problem is until I figure out how to get rid of this, that is impossible.
Agreed. Unless it takes a fairly large amount of money, and I cannot help you with that anymore. The kingdom can, though. Chevy should probably still be complaining with the inevitable at the newly opened restaurant.
He's still here.
Chevy, I have a question.
But then he.
The inevitable's not even here. He's just complaining.
Well, I would assume that we'd left.
Yeah.
from
I
the-
thought we left and they came back.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no
Yeah,
clue
we
where
could-
they are anymore.
Yeah, I have no clue. I associate myself with being within my division at that point.
No, I mean technically you are. You're still within the end. So you guys did leave and do your own individual things and came back. So he's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So how much time would you say has passed since?
A few hours.
Okay.
And Chevy's still sitting there.
He's still there. Yeah, that's what he would be doing, right? Or
Is he throwing a fit about the inn still, or?
Or I'm probably pretending to be drunk while complaining about how this place sucks.
Yeah, so he's still there.
Chevy,
What do you want? Who fuck is that?
and I look and go, Chevy, would you mind sobering up for a moment?
Yeah, baby.
Our newly acquainted friend here has questions for you.
Oh, this guy.
We are aware.
This guy.
So are most people in the town.
Do
He
you
still
know
seems to
what
like to try.
this is? I point at the curse mark on my forearm.
Bring it a little bit closer.
I think he's younger than you in spirit.
Closer. I put my mouth over it, but don't like bite you. And I was like, I have no clue. I can't taste it. My taste buds are gone.
Team Chevy is not ready to help you yet. I'll see what I can understand from it.
It's covered in slobber, but okay.
I mean, it's still the same, I think. Something like that. I'm sorry that happened to you.
The slobber?
Yeah.
It's a 22 on the Arcana check.
22 on the Arcana check.
I forgot the sight rolls. I saw a 30, but I forgot that roll 20 rolls. I don't usually use it, so it automatically rolls advantage that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I mean,
take
it's
the
alright,
one,
don't
just
worry.
take the one on
It's
the
fine.
left.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what threw me for a second. I saw 2 rolls and I went, oh, right.
He always does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could understand that this is most clearly a curse. The type of what it is can be, it's unfortunately so loose that it could technically be anything. But what you can attach it to, it's definitely of demonic nature.
Have you ever made a deal with a demon and is having to resurrect her soul?
No, so what happened was she and I we were on a quest together. We were supposed to go help an elderly lady with some kind of possession. And when we got there, everything went wrong. All of a sudden, the lady wasn't the lady. My lady was thrown against the wall, neck broke. I was thrown into a tree, and the last thing that I saw before I lost consciousness was the older lady / shadowy figure just pretty much put one of her claws into my lady's body and just drag her soul out and disappear. And whenever I woke up, this was here.
That sounds like a good play.
Agreed. It is definitely a great tragedy.
Yeah.
So, you did what you shouldn't have done, is what it sounds like. You paid the consequences. Weird. That's why I never fuck with that shit.
Well, we
I
were.
believe you were not entirely paying attention to the story, Shelly.
Oh yeah, I was. He made a deal with the devil.
No.
Devil fucked him over.
No.
No, there was no deal made.
No.
That's literally not the story.
Listen. Why do we even like level with this?
He's just like, yeah, exactly what you said.
We have assumed demonic, but it could also be of a different plane. There are many things that could be associated with it, but if we limit our perspective to demonic, that could limit our possibilities on actually fixing it. There are entities in the far realms that could be associated with this, aberrations of sorts. There are demons, obviously, and devils who could be associated with this problem, all fiendish nature.
I take a side glance and I look at it, but I don't make it apparent, and I want to see what I can find out from it. Okay. So I kind of check you?
Yeah.
Or is it religious?
It would more be Arcana. I mean, I would allow either or though. They're kind of tied together.
No better than his with let's see, 22 as well.
22.
Yeah.
You find out about the same information. This would be a very hard thing to figure out. So, yeah, you find out pretty much the same information, that it is of a demonic nature.
What?
Oh, shit.
Wasn't there a story not too long ago of a older lady in that would just live by herself out in the woods and just trap adventurers?
The fuck are you talking about? What?
So
You're just
on
saying
my
shit.
travels, I would hear stories of an older lady that would live out in the woods by herself and basically give out similar to the same quest almost every year, and then something similar to what happened to me would happen.
Maybe you are drunk.
I
You
believe
have no clue what
we
you're
have
talking
actually
about.
had no reports of that in
Yeah.
our city.
We had one
unfortunately.
guy telling us about the fog thing, and then we went to the fog thing. It turned out to be crazy. That was about it.
That is something we did have. It was not adventurers, but an entire village that was supposedly taken over, but that has now been solved since the events with Kookie. But perhaps it is something we can look into.
Maybe there's something minor, and so we never even got to our ears and just see where the adventures go.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Just
they're probably
perhaps
all dead
Rochelle
now.
we could possibly talk to and her division. I'll have to remove some of my requests from her plate so that way she has more time to look into this.
You're so generous.
I might have
Just
to get
2 or 3.
out of the
100.
500.
Drop it by 300. Still need that iron.
Drop the 3 by
300
I am
requests
sorry,
for an
there are
iron.
many requirements for building a network of trains.
Holy shit.
And are severely currently lacking military forces.
Yeah, I wonder what happened with that. That was crazy.
Yes, we have to depend on Kaladin's armada for the time being, and I believe it would be good to get our armed forces rebuilt again.
You know, I think you guys just have to rely on me and Chi that doesn't exist. No, it's okay. 'Cause I don't have trauma to deal with at
Jimmy.
all. Yeah,
Perhaps you could redevelop Cheater, but
can't without my network. I'm
Roll a
not
history
smart.
check, bud.
what you
Roll a history check.
Not
History
smart
check.
enough. Meanwhile, I have a 16 intelligence.
He's just being super lazy.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. You would know, looking back and thinking about the stories that you've heard about this supposed lady, you would know that this would be around a strange village called Swarky in the woodlands.
Swarky?
Yeah, Swarky is the name of this village.
Short.
So you would know at least a location of where this might have taken place
Swarky.
with that check.
Okay.
Have you guys ever heard of a village called Swarky?
Have we?
Yeah. I mean, Giovanni would know
Give me a second.
about this location.
I have a better actual understanding of the woodlands of the northwestern region, right?
Yes.
Is it a village that would be able to afford my place? Or no?
Probably not.
Alright, so yeah, I want to go there. My plays are expensive.
Yeah, it seems like a rather small village.
I'm going to send you the details, Giovanni.
Resources
Boom.
What's the name of the one that Joe currently semi-owns?
The wheat village? Village of wheat?
Yeah,
It is Whisper Mill.
The Children of the Wheat.
I'll give you that as well.
It's
I was like, Whisper Mill. I just seen a place. I was like, oh, that's the Whisper Wood,
Mm-hmm.
not Whisper Mill.
So, I've sent you on Discord Swarky and Whisper Mill.
I'm just trying to find Whisper Mill on the map.
Whisper Mill is literally on the farthest
She's having
of the
She's
other
playing with her hair.
location.
Yeah. I mean, if I had hair,
If you look all the way and
If my hair ever
I'm trying to
grew long
remember.
enough to where I can put it in a ponytail and it actually stay like that,
I
I'd
see.
probably
Yes,
do that too.
northeast.
mm-hmm,
Or
all the way northeast.
Or
Very
just
far
smack
north
people
of
with
us.
it.
This
Literally
is
the
not
furthest
like-
northeast, and
This
it's
has
literally
been
just a
like a
village
year
up there.
Here or
We are here. This
It's
is
never growing.
Emerald.
it's never
So
gonna
it's
be long.
We have currently train network going to Cobblestone.
Oh no, I had one of my friends sit there and try to get me to
and
shave my
Old
beard.
Shore, I would
I
believe we would have
understand
expanded into
Doesn't work.
currently.
Doesn't work like that.
This is
That's
6
a main
months
trade network,
worth
yeah.
of growth and it's the longest it's ever
Oh
been.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's damn.
Because of that, we could
See, my
technically
facial hair doesn't
connect
grow
across
far
the
from my
ocean
face.
Yeah, see that.
to-
Yeah, so-
oh, there's no port cities.
This is the longest it's ever been. I'm
I mean,
damn proud of it.
If I treat it, it
Actually,
goes
be
pretty
best for
good.
us to go from
But I
Riptide.
work in the food industry, so
So
I don't
expanding our network
treat
to
it.
Riptide.
Just leave it there.
I see people with the big ass bushy beards and I
Ripple Tide?
get jealous.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Ripple Tide would be
motherfuckers
that
look
port city
just
you
like a
would be
shit.
looking for. If you're looking for a
It's
port
hard to
city.
eat with though.
I'm just
Fucking
trying to figure out
mustache.
how it would be easiest
Yeah.
to connect
There's a
Whisper
lot of
Mill
shit
to
in
our
there.
current town in a efficient way, given it is
Very
literally
far.
opposite side of
It's
the
what helps it grow
continents.
now.
Mhm.
It's the food. It gives it nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright.
yeah. So you would know that information. Yeah.
You mentioned Whisper Mill. Have you been there, my friend?
Have I?
Or Swarkai.
Yeah, Swarka is the village. So he's asking if you've been there. You don't specifically remember it, but you remember being in the area. You remember being in the woodlands, and the name of the village came to mind, but you don't remember exactly being there.
I remember being in the woods near there, not exactly in the immediate vicinity of the village itself.
To my memory, this is a place in the woodlands that is mostly developed around hunting practices. They tend to be sellers of pelts and the like, and other unique body parts that can be found on the more common beasts, and used for various means. It's
So
entirely possible that
they
with
sell body parts and shit. That's cool.
well, of animals.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, certain cultures see values in such things as the kidneys of wolves and the like.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I don't get it. What would, if they only do that, then what would it have to do with?
And maybe she's got nothing to do with it.
It is entirely possible, presumably, that given its small size, its influence on the towns around it is very small, thus making it very easy to hide in a place like that, and have very minimal interaction, enough to just have small generation of adventurers and not a large amount that would overwhelm the person trying to steal the souls, steal adventurers' souls and the like. If she went after a larger area, it is possible she would get more people trying to kill her. It is unknown how strong she is.
Maybe depending on how long she's been there and how many souls she's been nomming. And the things that we've fought so far, we could probably take her on with one hand tied behind our backs. Unless she's like, you know, Bradfuck 0.2.0, and then, you know, then we're
And then
fucked.
he just pulls out dagger cars and makes us pull them.
Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, that was the thing. I wonder if the guy's actually dead, or if, like, we sent him back like Bradfuck, and then that's it.
Most likely he has been sent back to the abyss, but his ability to manipulate the material plane has been removed. And that is all we needed in a sense.
Unless he just pops out of that girl's stomach again, and she just
Well-
vomits him.
From what was explained, that won't be a problem, since unless she goes and fights him again and tries to absorb his power again, that won't happen.
Oh, you learned all that? Damn. So how to... It's a good thing...
It was mentioned by Kookie during the start of the fight.
Something like that. I don't remember that happening exactly. I just remember I did something and I passed out and backed out.
I had a punch.
Rochelle, as you were pretty much sitting there listening in, you hear from the tooth again. Pick me up.
Say what? Pick me up.
Fuck is that?
That is my new radio, what I'm trying to deliver.
Fuck's radio? The fuck's a radio?
How are you able to afford that?
We can afford anything we want.
I have commissioned several £100 of copper to be.
Well,
Is that why her workers are pissed?
Yes.
so what I'm hearing is that we ain't got nothing to do right now and we might as well do this.
Yeah,
Just go take care of this bitch.
he goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna, instead of putting it in the ground, putting it in my mouth.
You're gonna put it in your mouth?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's
try not to gag, but yeah.
When you try to put this into your mouth, right? Literally what happens is one of your, whatever tooth you're deciding to put it in, literally just dislodges itself viciously and this sticks in
What
there.
the fuck is what?
So you
What?
literally just see, as she tries to like put it up there, you literally see a tooth fling from her mouth, like blood at least.
Bro, we're fucking
At least, not necessarily a fountain, but a good amount flies with it, and flings into her mouth, and it's almost like your eyes and your skull and all your senses are just flown back into the chair, and you are just flushed with this vision.
What kind of bullshit magic did Kookie give you? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
I place my finger on
Seems
her
very
head
problematic.
and I cast protection from good and evil.
Okay. And
Why can't we just
Yeah,
ever
special
gather
charge
around,
for my part.
have a good time, eat food? Like, why can't we ever just do that? No, we just gotta put strange things in our mouths.
Is that a tooth in your
The
pancakes?
fuck? Huh?
Is that a tooth in your pancakes?
I'll fucking kill someone.
it did not land in your pancakes.
Right.
It did not land in your pancakes. Let me be clear.
Fuck, it's lunchtime now. Better not be pancakes.
So, what is it protect from?
Good and evil. So
Yeah, I just want to know the specific ones.
Because
Because there are specific types.
vibration, sentinel, celestials.
Okay.
Elementals.
That's all you need to
Fey,
know.
Fiends, and undead.
Yep.
Protection against fate.
Alright, so you are flushed with this vision. You see this vision of this giant skeleton-like dragon with tethered rings, just collecting souls, and what seems to be almost like a cauldron near her, protecting that, looking at her horde, and eventually, it's like you're of this eyes of this dragon, right? And you walk out of this cavern as this dragon, and you see the sight of a burning village, and you just start grabbing people, slaughtering them, and as they slaughter them, you take their souls and you bring them back, and it's almost like you're at the expedition, the trip that you were taking in general, how long it would take them to find that place, is expedited as you are just seeing the death and devastation that this strange creature is giving you. And at the end of it, you just hear, "So, you have contacted me. You must be Kookie?
I am her daughter.
You are her daughter? Well, she owes me a favor. Maybe the favor will be gathering up your soul. Or maybe the people she eventually cares about something. You're her daughter, right? She must care about that."
I have no clue. I've only known her for about a day.
About a day. Gotcha. Well, I would like to be let free. So, if you'd be so kind, could you just put me in the ground and let me do my thing? I'm so very hungry, and I would like very much to feed. Well, I should have known that would be an answer. Isn't it always the answer when you see devastation and evil like what I've done? But what is evil? What is good? We all just do what we need to survive. Okay? So do me a favor and put me in the ground so I should be let free. You're lucky that Kookie was strong enough to hold me back before. She does not have that power anymore. And whether you like it or not, I will be let free. This tooth cannot hold me. And you are flushed back.
During this time, I would have picked her up and started bringing her to our cleric, because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine. As she's unconscious, you are literally just holding her like this. Maddie's been literally at the tavern, not the tavern, sorry, literally been at the orphanage the entire time, catching up on work and making sure that the kids are okay and stuff. So you rush over towards the orphanage in the area with Rochelle in your hands and basically rush up to her, and she goes,
I was just dead.
Oh no, not in front of the children! What's wrong with you?
Fuck the kids.
Then fuck you!
No, fuck you.
Move over here! You can't say that in front of him!
Oh, damn. You're gonna learn it eventually.
That's awful!
I know, right?
Come on, over here.
Society.
No, Chevy, this is too much. You're already too much. This is the first word you say to me this morning.
You're welcome.
And she like drags you and brings you over towards the side somewhere else.
Rochelle's like dying or something. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Dying?
Yeah, she ate a tooth and now she's dying.
She ate a tooth.
Yeah.
You can see the string still like out of my hand.
Yeah. It's literally like the original tooth. It's not like it's still stuck in there, but it's like it's not permanent. Like it's about to dislodge at any time. So by the time this tooth is out, you're just gonna have blood rushing from your mouth.
I'm just following behind with a tooth that she lost.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of
Just
like I think she's gonna miss this.
Right. Is there any way we can put it back?
The popper.
So you eventually like as she starts to get out charms and stuff and about to like perform a ceremony of some sort or just kind of see what was going on, as she like starts to wave her hands over your head, you just instantly flush back. So she like flushes back right in front of you while you're holding her, and she just kind of like leaps up to her feet.
Oh, okay.
And I like lean over and throw up.
So it's a mixture of this fluids coming from her as disgusting sight approaches. Yeah, you guys are in the safe zone.
Okay.
You need help back at your place?
Yes.
That seems to be pretty okay.
Are you alright?
Are you dead?
Yeah, Chevy was worried about you, so.
That vision.
Are you still Rochelle?
Yes.
Rochelle. Not Rochelle.
This is not Rochelle. I've been calling her Rochelle this entire time.
I know.
Loyal prick.
That's all you do.
Okay, but
So-
question. Do you like me?
Never liked you.
This is so...
Yeah, that's accurate.
I tolerate you. That's about it.
Okay.
I
all
tolerate you
good.
because I have to.
What happened again?
There was a dragon, a skeleton dragon with red, like, feathers coming off of it. Eating people and taking their souls.
So it was like hungry or something? Was it trying to tell you it's hungry?
It told me it was hungry and it wants out.
Wait. What's out of what?
He's stuck in this tooth apparently. That Kookie has been hold of.
There's a dragon in the tooth that your mother gave you.
Yep.
Your mom's a terrible person.
Why would she give you a dragon?
Maybe it
I
was
didn't
like a
even know
gift.
there was a dragon in it. She just told me if I needed a contact, her to put it in the ground or put it in my mouth.
You know, you
Both
shouldn't
bad
just
ideas.
put things inside of your mouth just because someone says it to.
Okay. Wait. So you have a dragon, demon, god, whatever the fuck, trapped in a tooth that you have to put in your mouth. And then we have a dude with demonic gloves. Is there
They're
anything
not
else
demonic
that I'm
gloves.
missing?
They're not demonic.
This is average, alright? This is an average day for us.
Granted, I'm not there, but they're not demonic.
What is with
Yeah,
you
they're not
people in
demonic.
putting
talk to
godlike
dead
creatures in stuff
You
and
talk to
carrying it
dead
around?
people.
That's
I was
something I can
given
make
this-
sense of. Putting
doesn't.
stuff like
It's all the same.
I did not know there was a dragon in this tooth until recently.
you got it from your mom.
And that doesn't mean.
She wasn't necessarily sane in the first place.
You don't know that. She could be more sane than us.
That would just be scary.
Yeah. That is. It's terrifying.
Now you were saying something about that mark.
Yes. This.
You say it was created by a person?
Demon.
Demon. Because from your story, it sounds like this dragon has something to do with it.
Maybe the dragon, like, can shape
Because it
shift.
did the exact similar thing it did to your loved one. It's doing to these people.
My eye just starts to twitch. Just Let it out. I want to kill it. I want to kill it.
That's not how this
I want
works.
to kill it.
You see, this guy's too
Dude,
volatile.
don't kill it.
You've just gotten here. No,
Yep.
we're not. There's,
See,
there's
I'm
children.
gonna- I'm gonna
There's
kick you out
children
of
here.
this. We're gonna kick you
Literally
out.
right outside of the orphanage.
If you, we'll have to talk this with the group. Make a group decision.
Well, either way.
Because if we're gonna do this, it has to be outside of Everhold.
Yeah, the king's on bed rest because he got fucked up by that guy. That weird guy.
Yeah.
And don't want the innocent
not-
Would-
ones. in-
Would we know kind of the name of the creature in the tooth yet?
No,
No?
he didn't say
No,
anything.
there's no name.
No, there is no name given. Nothing. Just
The dragon.
a dragon-like creature.
Okay. So, I'm staring intently at the tooth and just glare at it for a
Yeah,
long
Bob,
time.
that's not how this works.
Nope, this is.
Well, no, just wait. But, like, the more I look at it, the scar burns, or starts burning,
Mhm.
and it just starts lighting up a little bit, like it's reacting to the tooth. Would that be a thing? Because it could be a...
Technically,
Yeah.
also,
Hmm?
you feel as that's happening, you can see the tooth changing colors, as if something is trying to get out. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Something is always trying to get out in this world. Yeah, that's very true.
We are enjoying lunch.
Watch, everything's going to explode. They're just going to be like, God damn it, there goes lunch.
I'm just gonna sit there and go.
I rolled really good. I rolled a nat
That's
20.
good.
Ooh.
That's good.
I'm trying to get to my fucking thing, and it's not letting me. God damn it.
21,
So,
22.
so wisdom save?
yeah.
So
Yeah, I said wisdom save.
I
Correct.
have a 21.
It's a 21.
Yep.
Okay.
DC was 22.
1.
No, I'm not gonna. No, she doesn't get taken over. She's not. You feel like your body starts to shake and shiver as you feel like something might be trying to either A, get out, or control what's the situation at hand. But you
Would
hold back that will force.
would she have advantage on this because of Chevy's protect from good and evil?
Oh,
In a
she
way
rolled
that-
in that 20.
Yeah, I rolled a
Yeah,
nat
but I
20.
mean, would that actually negate some of these effects to a point where
Yeah.
it would become subdued to a point where this may not be a problem for a while?
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm asking if that would
No.
influence this at all.
No.
Okay.
So ridiculous. I'm looking at something.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't even have to worry about it. As whatever effect was potentially going to happen to you in general, you shake that down. Even when it comes to your ancestry itself, you are managing to shake it off. You're good. Don't. You rolled high. You're good.
Question about your vision. Did you see any half-orc women anywhere in the vision?
Did I?
Make a history check.
Nope. That's a not one. That's a 6 total.
You were more freaked out about the situation happening at hand that you weren't. Your brain wasn't trying to process.
Wait, do you have negative intelligence?
No, I have a +5 to history,
Oh,
but I rolled
okay.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she just
I
didn't
said
roll.
total 6.
Oh, okay.
So your brain wouldn't comprehend, or at least wasn't comprehending at that moment enough to
Yeah.
memorize faces.
I was kind of figuring out what the fuck was going on.
Mhm.
What's going on?
I did not catch any. I was kind of freaked out about the whole situation.
Alright, so we got a tooth that can possibly just erupt at any moment or some shit.
As soon as you start backing away from him, the tooth starts to come back to a different color, and the pulsating wound starts to simmer down.
Alright, so we need to keep you two separated. Real separated.
So now we know that the tooth and this scar is connected. Wonderful.
In some way, yes.
So you just brought a slew of problems with us. And your mother.
Just that subtle. And your mother.
She has her own.
We gotta deal with all this bullshit, and then there's your mom.
Just,
When is it their family problems?
you know, I don't have any family problems anymore.
Did you kill them?
Exactly.
That's so good.
That's how you get rid of family problems and ties
so
all
fucked
together, all at once, and into one simple solution.
So funny.
Eradication.
Maybe we should all
That's genocide!
maybe we should all talk about this. Can you just leave that thing at home or something?
That's Chevy.
Maybe Eldath can make like a little spiritual protection box for this thing.
Even if that's the case, if it is a demon, if that's the case, it seems to be something else. I don't know.
Eldath is
We're
strong
still
enough.
here.
Eldath is strong enough.
The forbidden thing that surrounds this entire place is still active. As
Right.
if it is what it is being claimed to be.
Would Inevitable know anything about
No,
this
he
tooth?
doesn't need to be involved in everything we do.
You never know. The only way to know is to ask him.
He doesn't need to know everything we do.
Okay, well, now that we know what's inside a tooth, maybe Giovanni would be able to construct something to imprison it in.
We have an imprisonment box.
We barely even moved since we figured out what the hell that thing is.
Yeah, we have the imprisonment box. We could put him in
So
there.
let's move. And I think she should leave that at home to stay away from you.
No, we're gonna put that in the imprisonment box.
Okay.
My
Sure.
only
Yeah.
issue is the creature was like, you gotta get out one way or another. So if I leave it at home, he gets out.
There goes the orphans.
We put the dragon in it. And then we put the truth inside a box. Then we put that box inside another box. And then
Never come out. I think that.
He hit it with a hammer!
I think this shit's a sound plan.
They
Would you put the two
slowly make their way
all
back to
those
the
boxes inside the prison?
So, they once again, as you guys are just chilling, doing your thing, the rest of them like walk in and just literally just rush up to you at this point.
So, Giovanni, good news and bad news.
No, there's only good news. Her mom's a bitch.
Noted.
That's the news.
Yes.
Good news.
And the other thing is, the tooth is
Before you
special.
start,
I
of
can't
course it is
stop.
special.
I can't stop. I have to continue because I have a train of thought that is it's going down the line right now.
You're already derailing from it.
No, it's good. Listen. So she has a tooth. He has a wound. They don't like each other. They are enemies,
Why?
mortal enemies.
Can someone else explain this? Because
No.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Face
It's
it.
awful.
We need to put the tooth and this guy in a box. And then put those boxes in other boxes.
Just hit it with a
And
hammer.
smash it with a hammer.
I don't think that's the solution.
I think it's perfect.
You have to smash the tooth. That's
That
even a
seems
possibility.
like the dumbest idea I've heard in a while from you, Chevy.
There was a little man inside my head that said it was perfect.
A little man inside my head that gave me the idea. Literally, it was so good. Yes.
That would explain
But it is
Chevy
not
so
actually
much.
perfect.
It's pretty good.
There are so many ways that goes wrong in all reality.
That would explain
That would
Chevy
go-
so much. The little man inside my
What's
head
so
told me
happy
so.
is I thought my mother was contacting me. I put the tooth in my mouth. Oh, you guys saw that part. But
No, they were. Well, we saw the put the tooth in the mouth.
Oh.
We just also
You
saw her
were
get
like
rushed off to the orphanage.
And we're just like,
No, fuck it. I want to finish my lunch.
Yeah,
I
can
want
we just
I can
finish
feel
our
like he's
meals?
enjoying lunch
oh
with
my
a
god,
friend.
I'm just like,
So-
man, this is so great that we're all together, nice, what the fuck are you doing?
Shotgun tooth.
so found out that there's a demon of sorts in the tooth.
That's what I was saying.
It's like a skeletal dragon with red feathers of some sort that steals souls.
Precisely.
That is very distinct. Perhaps I can look through the books and find something on it.
And
That also
this damn thing.
relates to his
Please.
story about his loved one and his injury.
So, it had draconic nature then. That is why it didn't seem so entirely demonic.
So either we can go to Faerun, which is a hop, skip, and jumping away because we have the teleportation circles already set up, and then, or we could go to the other place out in the woods where Granny can eat us.
You're suggesting we go back to Candlekeep and find books on it?
Yeah, but we need books to get in, right? Damn, we ain't got nothing.
Wow, two.
Unfortunately, I've already given the books on
Maddie,
Maddie already.
the
So
Overlord.
unfortunately, they already know that she is a demigod.
Yeah. They already know
Shocking.
that.
Unfortunate. I'll have to make a new book. That way, they do not have it.
And the only issue is we're
Okay.
kind of on a time crunch.
Oh, there's a time crunch.
Oh yeah, it wants to really give birth to itself. Really
It
hard.
really
What
wants.
is with you people and creating time-sensitive problems?
I don't know.
Whenever
We should
it
call the time
came in
orphans.
close proximity to this,
Yeah, that's why we need to put him in a box.
this started burning and lighting up, and it changed colors.
And
So,
felt like it was trying to take over me.
which
Okay, you didn't
But
mention
if
that
I
part,
leave it
technically.
alone to keep it away from him, the dragon is, or the demon, whatever the fuck it's called,
it's still gonna get out.
it still won't want to get out. It said that it was going to get out one way or another.
Well, as long as I have this harp, we should be okay.
Maddie wanted us to leave it at the orphanage.
No, I did not say the
Not
orphanage.
or you said my place.
Home. You said home. I thought the orphanage was home.
No.
No,
The
home.
Sky Orphans?
My
Wow.
home. We have
Entire
our own little
places are
area.
home.
I live in Misu. You don't live.
So, do we just want to go somewhere, put this thing in the ground, beat it up?
That's
Or are we
up
just
to you.
keeping it in a butt thing and just dealing with it another fucking time?
Okay, that sounds really annoying. We just came from a fight with a
I
demon
don't
lord,
know.
like-
I don't
But-
care.
What?
Do we want to take care of the problem now, or do we want to deal with it later?
we want
That's
to
the
deal with it
question.
later. We have
Do-
shit to do.
Do
Like
we
what?
want to go? Do we want
Something
to go?
about his wife or something, right?
They're the
It
same
is
problem!
the same problem.
Wait, what?
Pay attention.
You guys are so far ahead in this conversation. I'm losing I'm losing track, man.
We said the tooth in his injury correlates to what happened to him in the
That doesn't
past.
make any fucking sense.
Because it's a
You-
demon that attacked him and his loved one, probably in a different form,
Oh.
and is now trapped in the
There
tooth by Kookie.
You told them to put me and the tooth in a box.
Yeah, I just thought it was because it was acting weird, you know. So I didn't put two and two together. I just thought it made sense.
I think basically what he saw was eye glowed, tooth glowed, put
Yeah.
it in a fucking box.
Exactly. You
It's
get
a
it.
solution.
All right.
I think he just wants to put me in a box because I raised dead things.
I agree.
Oh, you figured it out. My grand scheme.
It's like you like dead things so much, you can be with them.
Oh, lock you in a box with a dragon, demon, skeletal thing? Alright, cool. You're made for each other. Bye!
I could care less what we do. If we're just gonna beat it up or attempt to defeat it.
Would,
I'd rather it be on our terms though, because I don't want innocent people to get hurt.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not saying right fucking now. I'm just saying we go somewhere like
I mean, we
secluded
can
and
still just go to Candlekeep and like away from Candlekeep. No, that would give it real big access to like.
Sort of bring it to Faerun.
Yeah, Faerun can deal with
but
shit.
what if we
I
went?
guess,
What if we went to the town in the woods and do whatever research we could there? To
I
see if
doubt
it's
they will
connected.
have
I'm
that
down.
information.
If there's gonna be
They are
any
just
place
a
that's
small
gonna know
hamlet.
anything, it's gonna be Candlekeep.
Okay,
Candlekeep has a plethora of books that document many histories, time.
but we don't
It's
have books to
basically a
give to
city
them.
of books. If we are looking for information, Candlekeep would be our best bet.
Unless
try to accumulate knowledge.
Is it like a one-way ticket? Because we're seekers now, right? Or like I don't know if like are you only a seeker when you're in there for the time being?
I do not know. I did not actually ask. Unfortunately, we had other priorities when we were heading to Candlekeep.
Maybe you can interrogate Bill to see if he's got any books. He's scared of you.
Bill, what was that?
Her worker.
Shift
No,
makers.
we don't
How
know
the
this.
fuck you know
Well,
this?
I mean, fuck.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. I'm like, we don't even know.
I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care who Bill is.
Yeah. Fuck about
Actually, I know who Bill is because I literally walk in there and go, ah, Bill.
Oh, fuck you! Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah. At this point, he just says words to him every time, and
Don't even make
Giovanni
eye
just
contact.
ignores him. Yeah.
Yeah, Bill curses me, and I just literally set it on his desk and walk away.
Where do you think
Well,
you're
you said
going?
it on
Where
What
do
is
you
this?
think you're going, mister? I'm tired of this shit. Where are you going?
already gone.
Already gone.
Why do you need a 50-foot teddy bear? What the fuck?
With no stuffing.
It's for the festival. We are trying to celebrate Taco Tuesday.
No need.
Okay.
Teddy bear seemed like the most interesting float idea of the day.
So I just go. Well, we have two options: Faerun or straight to the weird hag place.
I do not think the village will be suited for us. From what I am understanding, the person who was plaguing said village was captured by Kookie and is now here, thus no longer related to said village.
What about the people that maybe you like dead people, right? Maybe we could get. This is unsavory. No, forget it. I'll never suggest
I
it.
mean,
There's-
what
there's-
information we're trying to get out of this? Just figuring out how to defeat it?
Wait.
That is not exactly a requirement for us. I think understanding what we can do alternative to having to sit here and beat the living shit out of it again.
You said Kookie.
Perhaps an
So-
alternative solution could be a good option.
Yeah,
You said
like talking to
Kookie
dead
was the
and
one that
solve
imprisoned
that
it,
issue.
right?
Agreed.
I don't know for sure if Kookie imprisoned it or not. Kookie was just holding it in.
Wouldn't Kookie know more than we do right now?
Probably.
I have a theory.
Was she an ally or something that I don't know? Because lots of things
But
have
the
been
thing
going
is,
over my
the
head.
thing also says that she owes it a favor.
I have a theory. It is a intriguing one. Kookie is not exactly a savory person. It is entirely plausible that she saw this demonic dragon stealing souls and decided she needed those souls. Thus she made a deal with the demonic dragon and tricked the demonic dragon, trapping the demonic dragon in exchange for souls.
And still owes it a favor from it.
And because she made a contract, she still technically is owed to finish that contract.
What
with
if it
the
was like a
dragon.
firstborn child or something? That would be really funny.
It would be an irony.
Not like funny, ha. Like funny, like damn, Rochelle, that would be you. That would be you.
No shit, Sherlock.
That would literally be you. Like you would be gone.
So, do we have a book for Candlekeep?
Nope.
If that's the
I could
solution, we
write
should
one.
probably either find one or do something.
Alright, it's a quest to find a book. There we go.
These are a thing.
Yeah, what does it have to do with
Pointed
anything?
gloves.
I would not want to write histories on said gloves. Or are you
Well-
suggesting we force the dragon into the gloves?
We still have to beat it first. Because
Indeed.
we have to weaken it. What I'm saying is about the one thing that, like with people, there's a few things here. But the one prominent thing that's in the gloves.
Perfect?
He would have knowledge.
No, just even bragging about the fact that, like, that's information that they probably don't have.
That birdfuck is in fact trapped. But I do not wish to write books on him, just in case people read it and use his name. I don't want it to invoke power in him.
Okay.
A good thought, though.
You don't have to actually say his name.
You
What do
could
say?
just call him Birdfuck.
If I do that, it won't have the same weight.
Yeah,
Oh.
it has to.
And if I refer to him as the first demon lord, the demon lord of the first layer of the abyss, people will understand who it is, and they may say his name because of this.
Yeah.
So it is a tangent and a dangerous slope that I would not want to go down.
Why don't we just talk to Kookie?
That sounds like
I,
a really
that
bad
does
idea.
not, no.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea, man. I understand you like talking to dead things, but that's
The
talking to
entire
someone
reason
that'll make
why
us
we were
dead.
in that fucking plane to begin with was all because of her.
Yeah, she's just
I don't trust her.
crazy.
Do not trust her at all. I will
No.
try and be friendly with her if she approaches in a friendly manner, but I will not trust her for
Well,
anything.
we may not trust her, but it's obvious that she knows more than we do right now. We don't exactly have a book. We're limited on options.
Or we can literally just summon it and beat it the fuck up. That's always an option too, because I'd rather do that versus trusting her, to be honest with you.
This is agreed upon. Beating it the fuck up
Because
is the
for all I
simplest
know, this is
solution.
all part of what she wants.
This is the simplest solution, is to
Well,
beat
what
it
if
the
she
fuck
wants us to beat it up?
Either one, she wants us to beat it up, which is possible, or two, congratulations. Like, we have to ask for her help, and now we have to owe her a fucking favor for all I fucking know.
She could want either of these situations to be fatal in her desire.
I mean, if she has made a deal and we defeat the dragon, she no longer has to worry about said deal. If the dragon deals with us and we are no longer in the picture, Rochelle becomes that much easier to get away from us. So both solutions are good in her favor. So I see this as a win-win situation for her, whether or not we kill it or die to it.
Yeah, it's like, what if she has more of these things that she just likes fucking with, and then now we kill all the things that she's been fucking with, and then this, like, inadvertently makes her super strong or something. Man, there's a lot of shit going on.
I think the best solution could be either forcing the soul deeper into it, or since
Trapping
it
it.
is related to our friends here as curse. That is another problem.
I wonder, and this is a long shot, probably very stupid. This would probably be a thing that would come out of Chevy's mouth. What if you sent me in?
It would most likely end up
You'll
dead.
die.
But we do not know for sure. I believe that is a possible idea to go
I'm
into
not
the
against
tooth
it.
versus getting out of the tooth.
Damn it, Chevy.
Well, I mean, look at it from my point of view. He would rather me be in a box somewhere, far away from him.
That would be good.
Plus, we don't know if this mark will protect me from, whatever the fuck's in there.
I doubt it,
doubt that.
given that it was most likely given to you by that said creature.
But
The simplest solution could either be killing it by summoning it in a safe location that is not inside a town. That is the simplest and most forthright solution. However, going and fighting something again after so many towering battles is exhausting.
Well,
You don't get tired.
actually,
I don't, but mentally it
You-
is.
Magic,
Or negatively
What do you
stimulating.
want? Yes.
magic circle. That stops a certain creature from not moving out of it, right? Something like that.
It's possible we could go with a solution of planar binding.
Technically,
Yeah, you could just do that. Yeah, we can summon it. We can do the circle thing, summon it inside the circle. It literally can't leave the circle.
no, it's what it is the creature can't willingly enter it. The creature tries.
Oh, it can't enter it?
Yeah, if the creature tries to use teleportation or enter a plane of travel or do so, it must succeed in course of saving.
Wait, so what would happen if you put it inside it and it can't be inside? That would be that's weird.
It's like this. You put a circle, something goes in.
It's just like
So even if you
force it
summon it, it would have to either make a charisma saving throw or just be in a circle. Literally the only point to that is that. Unless there's something else to the other text that I did not read.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
It's not to say that it might not work. Who knows?
Definitely out of ideas.
Planar binding's not a bad option. I was looking at the spells as well.
So what would happen if we killed the thing while in the tooth?
How are we gonna get it out of the tooth?
I guess you would be taking resident then? Or whoever would, I don't know if we can even do
I don't
that.
even think we
Can
can
you
enter
do
the
that,
tooth. I'm pretty sure like we just
The one-way
summoned-
ticket?
Yeah.
Or we could ask Kookie to put him in it. Because you'll definitely probably want to do that.
Well, if she's got souls in there, well, if the demon has souls in there with it, who's to say that Uwe is not in there?
Oh.
Uwe.
Presumably
lady.
his wife.
Yeah. If she has souls in there with her, because, you know.
I don't know how
I
that
was
stuff
like, I'm
works.
not sure how that's gonna
Yeah.
help.
I
Other
don't
than
know,
like a
like,
personal
wouldn't
thing.
it be inside of her stomach? Or her essence or something? Like, I don't know how eating a soul would, like, work. I'm not into that. It's not my thing. We should probably read books, because we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
I would first like to know the name of this demon. To make things easier. And any information I know about it, so where we can at least assess how strong it is before we go
So
throwing ourselves at it.
the location that the quest is normally set up possibly has information, because if someone is giving out the quest all the time or whatever, that means they are probably in cahoots with the demon thingy. And so if we find out who gives out the quest, we might be able to find out a little bit of information on whatever the creature is. We beat the crap out of them, tie them up, the normal thing that we normally do. We fuck someone's life over completely by entering their life. And then we go from there.
I think Candlekeep would be the better option.
But we can't get in.
The reason why is because presumably this creature is demonic in nature.
Unless
Could
we
possibly
like
force
summon
someone
in
into
front
its
of it.
service by charming that creature. And the creature would have no actual knowledge.
But how are we gonna get in?
To the tooth or to Candlekeep?
Candlekeep. No one cares about us. We're not renowned in favor of them.
I made some copies of the books on demons while we were last there. Perhaps I can look through them.
They probably know all of them already. Let's be honest.
I can look through the books that we have, since it has been some time since I last looked at them, and investigate and see if there's any information on this particular demon / dragon. If it is demonic nature, we would possibly have information on it already.
Okay. Where the book's at? Where the book's at?
Follow me to my main office.
I love it. The orphans are so exhausted. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that this isn't something that would be a precedence. It's just like...
We don't know what to do.
Well, we know what to do. We summon it and kill it.
Yeah?
We don't want to.
Yeah,
They don't want to
killing
do
it
it that
could
way.
could actually make her stronger. We don't know how this shit's
See, the
working.
thing is...
Well, I mean, I don't care if it makes her stronger. That's not my worry. I just don't want to deal with killing it. That's my thoughts.
I guess
as a
I don't
character.
have much I can do other than like, okay, we summon and kill it. Okay, I got it. That's all I got.
But we don't know what we're dealing with. That's pretty much it.
There's not many other ways that my specific character can help in this kind of
That's what he's
case.
saying. Yeah.
You got your street smarts.
All I can say is, let's go to Candlekeep. That's all I got.
Alright, I guess we're heading to Giovanni's place then.
Yeah. I mean, as we're walking and talking, I mean, the only other thing, and I don't recommend this either, is what if someone else used the tooth besides her?
No.
Stop.
I want to see the reaction.
I would probably release it without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
You're connected to it, bud.
Well, they want to possess her. I guess it wants to possess her specifically.
No, I don't think it is a matter of possession. I think that is just its way of forcing itself out.
Anyways,
But I could be
go
wrong.
ahead and
Yeah.
just look through the books, I guess.
So the only information we have is it's tied to me.
It could be a multitude of things, right? It could be tied to you, or there's some sort of connection to your wound. This doesn't mean... It could mean a lot of things. That's what I'm figuring it out.
I'm still wondering why Kookie gave it to Michelle in the first place.
Does it matter?
It's like a mother-daughter thing or whatever. It's like what,
It's just...
it's what mothers do.
mother would give?
She's,
mothers do
so
with
we
daughters.
don't think of her as a mother. That's
she-
where you're
That's
wrong.
exactly what she is. She fostered this child.
She is my birth mother, that's about it.
Exactly.
But either way, it's still a mother. But what mother would willingly give?
The world's
There-
a fucked up place, my guy. I don't know how long you've been living to not know this.
I haven't been around people much. I don't
Understandable.
understand you.
He's
I
a
mean-
softie.
Neither have I, but I got this.
It's because you've been hanging out with the sky with him.
Oh,
And
I just-
I've been pretty much around dead people most of my life. So
That's really weird. Don't ever say that sentence out loud again.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you're losing your fucking mind over the fact that I have quote unquote demonic gloves. They're not demonic.
They are not, in fact, demonic. They hold the soul of a demon, but they are not
Not
demonic in
demonic.
themselves.
I mean, they're pretty demonic to me, but...
That's great for you, my man.
Yeah.
You killed your whole family, so.
Yeah,
whoa,
what's
whoa,
wrong
whoa,
with
whoa.
that?
Let's not fucking book shit out.
Look, hey,
We're very much veering off in some heavy directions that are heavily unnecessary.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine with it. It's not heavy.
I
at all.
know that.
I say it
I don't
casually.
want to talk about it. Let's not.
We're not talking about it. We discussed it. Yeah. I killed my whole family. Yeah.
Starts looking at books.
It was really dope.
Eventually, you guys find a book that you guys believe would be suitable enough to go to Candlekeep with.
Well, no, we were looking at the books to see if, like, demon.
So when
Oh,
I was
you guys-
last in Candlekeep, I made copies of the books
Okay.
that we had for when we were researching Pazuzu and other demon lords. So it is possible that amongst this list of demon lord books, that one of them has information about this particular demonic dragon.
Gotcha.
Why do I get the sneaky suspicion that you weren't supposed to do that?
There are many things we can do and not do.
Well, no, we
Yeah.
actually have permission.
Yeah, we have to pay them and shit.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
to get and
Yeah.
plus, it's not like they can really say anything when I just memorize the entire book and leave and write it down once I've left.
At that point, it's just unfair.
OP character.
Keen mind is a great feat.
Yeah, it actually is. In this retrospect.
Yeah. In this retrospect. In other specs, it is an absolutely useless feat. I get to know where north is, and I get to remember anything I've seen or heard in the past month.
Ooh.
Oh, and I get to increase my intelligence or wisdom by 1.
Ooh.
Very good.
Sheesh.
Really useful.
Sheesh.
Compared to other feats, it falls
The
down.
random.
Yeah. I was testing roll 20 out with other things. I can literally use anything.
You trying to poke me? God damn it.
So yeah.
I was wondering what. Yeah, I just now registered that that's the roll 20 dice roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was testing out monsters. I can use anything off of roll 20. Sorry, I was literally looking at something specific. Go ahead.
He's coming
You were
up with
looking
some
at
fucked up
demons, so
shit.
go ahead and make a history check.
Take a demon.
28. Yeah, I already rolled.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I was like, I know it's most likely going to be a history check. Let me roll this.
But I think. I don't know if they're doing that. They're so happy. They're both full now.
I'll actually be leaving a little early tonight. I forgot to mention that. I gotta be at work at 7 for some overtime. We have a shutdown out to my hospital.
Amazing.
Wonderful. Wunderbar.
Gotcha. So when looking up demons, how much research did you bring back with you again?
A couple of books, probably 3 or 4.
Okay, so I'll do this.
Wait, I have to ask. You said red feathers. Is the name of this dragon Grimdrag?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yes, this is about out of the descent to Orphans. Yes,
Mhm.
definitely.
Yeah, this is connected to Terry 9. somehow.
Exactly.
Long list of stuff. Terry 9 is a character who I played when we went through the Out of the Abyss, or the Descent into Avernus
Campaign, yeah.
campaign.
Mhm.
Descent into, yeah. And
The only
he's worshipped a dragon called Grimdrag.
when you're looking through this book, the only with ties to specific demon names and ones that are of note, you think about a specific dragonoid creature with a name by the name of Agna.
Is it Adma?
Agna, like
Agna.
Agna.
Like Agni, but
Agnikai.
She was originally an old hag that, after spending a good time in Avernus, ended up gaining enough powers with enough deals and sacrifices of her own personal gain to become what seems to be a Dracolich of some sort.
Oh my god, she's a remake of Rumpelstiltskin.
Draco Witch. Named Agna.
Mm-hmm. But definitely not the normal type of Dracolich. You've done your monster research, and this is something from Avernus. It can't be the same.
Demonic Draco Lich.
Yep, that's the information you get.
I'll write out the name of the creature. Actually, I'll write out the name of the hag. This is the demon's most likely name. It is an old hag that did most of her dealings in Avernus and ended up working her way up the power rankings and eventually turned herself into a Draco Lich of demonic nature. So we are dealing with something that has somewhat fey-like, demonic, and draconic natures. To pin down exactly what it is very difficult. To assess its difficulty to kill, I do not know if that is possible at this point. It would possibly be comparable to that of a demon lord.
But
like
you're
Bradfuck.
telling me that someone wrote a book in Avernus? Like, that's crazy.
I'm gonna look and see see the person who wrote this book. It's a candle keeper.
No, it says Grimgrock.
Some fellow named Grimgrock seems to have written this book.
It's not accurate. No author named Grimgrock can be accurate. No, it's a lie.
What seems to be the origin of the name Grimrock? Is it like what type of creature would have this name?
Oh, impish like nature to it.
Yeah, so it seems demonic. It seems to be a demon of sorts that wrote it. So, or something of demonic nature. Presumably could be very accurate.
Was it like in scribble for the most part or something?
It's very messy.
Originally, I cleaned up the text and deciphered the intent.
Yeah, if it's something you have to decipher, man, I don't know how accurate that is. We could trust the source. Possibly. Mr. Grimgrock from Avernus is sus.
Agreed.
Everything is.
Yeah,
But
kinda
isn't
is.
everything in our life
But this is the most notable one you can find.
debatable? This is the most notable source I could find that actually referenced Agna herself.
Yeah, it might be a fairy tale.
I'm trying to recall the name of the quest giver that Ruve and I took the quest from.
Sorry, come again?
That was basically so. Trying to recall the name of the person or thing that originally gave Ruve and I the quest originally.
The name of the thing, roll a history check.
History check.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
Huh?
Are you hungry?
I mean, that would could have gone.
She's
right
down
now.
low rolls. 7.
7? I'm just asking because I know people ate before they got here. I'm not saying that we're not going to take a break, just...
Well, I always eat before I get here. I can still take one.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm a fat fuck on the inside.
Oh yeah, anyways.
Understood.
Oh, I
We
guarantee
might
you
take a
if
break in a little bit, that way we have
if
time
we
for
took a
stuff.
break now, I would probably go back over there and eat some more macaroni. How about I?
More macaroni, less cheese.
Well, she made macaroni with meat in it.
Basically hamburger.
Macaroni
mac and
cheese, yeah.
Hamburger helper.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not hamburger helper. Just mac and cheese with hamburger in it.
Oh.
Same style, but same essence as a ham.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Okay. Do you guys, what was the last thing you guys asked?
If you remember the name of the person who gave the quest.
Yeah, what
And
was
he
your history
rolled a
check?
7.
7.
Check.
7?
Yeah.
Nothing comes to mind, but...
Kind of figured. Me and these damn low rolls tonight.
Mm-hmm. Nah.
You cursed my phone!
That's not possible.
I mean, you cursed her dice last week. It's all fair in London.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. And I feel like because I mentioned break, we're just going to go ahead and take it. That's how I'm going to do it.
Alright.
Just because I mentioned it. Okay.
Alright, that's how we're gonna class. don't like the chai tea, but it's okay.
Okay, it's not bad. It's just compared to an actual like chai tea, it's meh.
Oh no, of course.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Let me bring this back on.
But
I know
would I
some-
say it's as good as actually making it myself or going to a Starbucks? No.
I know somebody that just drinks protein shakes for lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know how he sustains himself.
They do have most protein shakes tend to have a decent amount of extra vitamins in them, so you
Well,
might
you
be
could
able to
probably
get by
only
with it
live-
for a while.
Yeah, you can't live off of that forever.
I'm
You
sorry.
can't live off of it, but
I like steak too much to just drink protein shakes.
yeah, I agree. But I've also been the person who literally lived off refried beans and tortillas for months.
Shit, I'll live off pancakes if I have to.
That would be awesome.
I literally made my own homemade refried beans and bought tortillas for months. And because a bag of pinto beans could last me 2 weeks if I froze some of it, which is $2.56 at the time. So 2 weeks worth of beans.
You almost ran over your phone.
Yep. That's all Joe's thinking. And then
Yeah.
tortillas are like,
I'm not very attached to phones.
Same.
understand, like $2. They last me a week, so I basically spend $6 and eat for 2 weeks. But I'm literally eating refried beans and tortillas.
Okay, let's go. You last thing that happened is that you tried to do a history check on who may have given you the quest to begin with, and you couldn't remember.
Next one.
Alright, well, we figured out the stupid thing's name. Is there any other information that we really need to know?
You know what these are.
Oh god, who the fuck are you?
I keep doing Corbell out of habit. I did it for so long.
Well, if you know, no,
It
wrong
knows
story.
its name.
Wrong story. Let me.
Wrong one. We know its name, but I really do not feel like punching something again. It is mildly irritating, but it is our best option for solving the problem immediately. The only issue I can think of right now is she has harvested a large number of souls. What will happen to them when we defeat her? And will defeating her actually release the curse? Because death may not be a solution to the curse. And killing the person who cursed him might make things more difficult to fix it.
Alright, would we then want to just take a trip to Candlekeep to try and get more information?
I remember the issue was book.
I doubt she'd actually be
Yeah, we
forthcoming
actually-
with information.
Unless, okay, so we have that one guy, Quill.
It is possible Quill could actually get us some stuff, and maybe he'll finally have found a actual source of the ropes of the Archmage for me.
I don't know about that, buddy. You just, yes, he probably has it actually. That's even more of an incentive to go talk to him, right? Yes.
Don't you need gold for that?
I'll budget it into the expenses of the Stephen Fuse Company.
More
Right.
paperwork.
For centuries.
Huh?
Paying off my debt for centuries. But look at this road. It's nice. I'm just
It's quite fashionable.
A robot and his debt.
That's a good story, yeah.
I feel bad for Bill.
Bill likes
Don't,
to-
he has a 20
Hey man, he's only one of many.
I know,
I
but
would pay that
Bill's
amount
an
of gold to
innate
get a
character,
plus,
though.
like, and plus one another stat.
I know, but I feel like Giovanni just
Bill.
like walks up to his desk.
I don't give a
Here you
fuck
go.
about Bill.
That's what happens, yeah.
That's literally what happens.
It's literally what
Yeah,
happens.
fuck Bill.
I have more requests.
He's just a useful fool.
Useful?
He's a useful tool for him. Yes.
Useful?
He still fills
That's
out
what he said.
paperwork that gets me my resources I need for all
What,
the shit.
what would you do if he refused?
But then you would go to someone else and
I would
someone
wait
lose
for
his
July
job.
to cut him. Put him back in his place, and he would do his job again.
Do you want your big toe?
And if
Yes.
he
Then
leaves,
do the paperwork, damn it.
and if he leaves Everhold, then we'll just hire someone else. There are plenty of people who need money.
Meanwhile, like we're trying to be like a sophisticated society.
Cut him!
He's not doing what we want him to do. Cut him.
We're trying to make everyone free here. Dear God.
Not just Bill. He's fucked.
Look, he should have never joined us.
How?
He should have known better.
What the fuck is it? What did he do?
He should have known better.
What did Bill do?
It's okay.
He
At
joined
some
us.
point, we'll have established trade routes, and I'll have to weigh less heavily on the Adventurers Guild, be able to be more trade route style.
He let Giovanni walk
Racial
all
counter.
over him. Now it's never going to stop.
Not me. That hasn't happened before, Bill.
No, Bill's been dealing with this for a long time. Bill's he's a veteran when it comes to dealing with this shit.
Where's the shit veteran?
But was it better or worse before Giovanni?
No, who knows? You have to talk to Bill.
Yeah. Look at that, bro.
This is life. So just trying to procure a book, or what's the plan? We just waiting for the fucking tooth to blow up.
Yeah, something might be better than nothing.
Yeah, you guys are mad and decisive. I already know.
I'm trying to.
I just wanna
Y'all
go
are
to
the
the damn
thinking.
place.
I'm just here. Like, if we're going to fight it, I'm there to fight it.
I just want to go to the damn place.
Alright. We will see if Quentin can acquire us a book. And we will try and get to Candlekeep again. And if it turns out we don't actually need a book because we have been...
What the fuck was that?
Sorry. Wrong bite.
Did
Right. Sure.
The Warforged just burp?
No,
No.
it wasn't the Warforged.
It
It
was
was
a minor
Giovanni.
malfunction inside of my systems because I'm trying to
Right.
store food.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God.
It's evolving.
Anyway, so I write a letter to Quill. I'm like, Quill, we need your help. There's another threat to the world, to the universe even.
He's probably read this.
And it's all trapped inside of a tooth.
This is every
We let
Tuesday.
him write.
I don't know if we'll make it.
Holy shit, what's
Because
Our fates
he's the only one who can communicate with Quill.
reside
Why?
in
Well,
your hands.
Maddie
Oh,
can too.
It had to. Yeah, literally. I can literally just...
And also, Quill, I do kind of miss you.
It's probably more like there's a connection there.
And I put it like a little kissy on it.
Don't forget to ask about his robe.
Oh, that's right. Quill's not our quartermaster. I thought Quill was our quartermaster for a
No.
second.
Yeah. Not at all.
Okay, you sent a letter.
And I tuck it in my shirt.
I forget who our quartermaster is.
Wait, what would tucking it in your shirt do?
You
That's
see it,
how he
you
does
see
it.
it go up in black flames.
And disappears.
Mhm.
It's magic. Okay. What now? You sent a letter.
Well, now we gotta wait for this guy to. He's probably fucking or something.
Most likely. What time is it in?
I don't
Oh,
know.
yes. It is most likely fucking time for it.
Yeah.
Are you still tied up about going to the place where the fucking woods were?
I mean, we can do that while we wait.
Yeah. I say that we leave the tooth here though. Like
What?
have like few people go talk to
Maddie.
this thing, but I don't feel like we need to bring the tooth to the source where it used to be at its strongest.
Well, isn't that in the furnace?
No, it's here. It's here as all these collecting souls.
But the book said about. Oh yeah, we forgot we don't read the book. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
did gain strength in Avernus, it required more souls on land. On the material plane.
It's already having strong reactions here. I don't want to make it go somewhere else where it could have stronger reactions.
But at the same time, you don't want the thing to get out while we're out here.
Again, that's why I'm saying some here, some go over there, because there shouldn't be that big of a deal just to get information from that place, so we can literally just send like 2 people.
You know,
it'd be easier to
I
find
don't
two
know about this.
books
Fuck.
than to
can't
find
say
one
it.
group.
You bastard. You
All I
made
know
this
is that I'll
difficult.
have to stay
What
far.
did I not say as a
When you
cadet?
blew up the town.
The
But what I
orphanage?
can say though is that, yeah, last time we went off on our own, the North Village got smushed.
We saw it go up in
We
flames.
did see it. We
I
did
just
see
added
it.
a few
Yeah.
extra flames
We did see it.
to put people out of their misery.
So I'll just go, yeah, we literally, when we went off on our own, a whole place blew up and we couldn't do nothing about it.
What, you thought like having more people would have stopped it?
Yes,
I doubt it.
I'm not.
All I know is that
We
I'll have
had
to stay.
the guy that thinks about every single fucking possibility. He couldn't do anything about it. You were there too. You couldn't do anything about it either.
I was
None of
weak.
us. Huh?
I was weak.
Just great, cool. Like the only person that might have made a difference, possibly, is Maddie.
See?
Everyone else, it just hits things. Or luck somehow fucking sprinkles upon us, and then we somehow get out of the situation because we hit something hard enough.
Right?
Or we get a deck of fucking cards.
Fuck cards.
That wasn't getting a deck of fucking cards.
I
That,
don't want those in my possession.
regardless, I don't see why, like, just sending two people just to like go over there and investigate is like such a bad idea.
Because we don't know anything. We don't have enough information.
Well,
And then we send the tooth over there, and then we also don't know about that either.
So what is your solution? Now that you're the thinker.
I just fucking said it, and I'm just no.
So
That's what I'm saying. We said
So
like
who we sending?
he has a point. 2 people go, because not only that, but it's easier to find 2 books rather than a whole group of books. And have the rest of us just stay here and wait for the information. Me and him can stay separated, so that way the 2 doesn't react.
So we send
Yeah.
the new guy, and who else would like to go? You
I'll go.
So we'll
Unless
send,
you want to go.
No, I think. How good are you at Nocton? Do you think you can have a decent conversation with a person if it's gaining information?
I'm probably
You
not
might
the
be
best
difficult.
at it. Could I do it? Potentially.
So
Like, and my character would be confident, but like if you're talking like out of game, like in terms of stats, he's okay.
Normally we would leave this to Chevy, but I think it could be good for you and
So Grim,
Grim here to.
just completely flash the thing. And just.
that's okay. Everybody calls me So Grim, and it's So Go Rim. So Go Rim.
So Grim.
Grim.
It's an extra
syllable
It,
there. I don't
it
want
fits the style better than Soda Rim.
But everybody else butchers my name too, so fuck it.
Alright, we haven't had many name butchers over it.
I mean, doesn't Chevy butcher everybody's
He
name?
butchers everything.
Yeah.
That's just
Everything.
Chevy, though.
Not just names, not just everything.
Everything.
Conversations, information.
Whether it be important or not. That's why I've been like losing my mind anytime that he's giving me information. I'm like, someone else, please.
What are we talking about, man? Like, can we just do the thing?
So, Nocton and you will go. And
Oh, that's it? Alright.
once you get information back, I will go get the book and go into Candlekeep and deal with that.
Okay.
In the meantime, Maddie should definitely stay close to Rochelle and try and make sure that Tooth doesn't do anything funny. And since you seem to have some knowledge of this item, or of this style of curse, presumably you are somewhat knowledgeable of curses. Perhaps you can do some investigation on your own and try and better understand what might be causing such a uniquely demonic, but not entirely demonic curse, and what we can use to remove it at some point.
Can you say that in a short sentence?
Find out how we can get rid of his curse
Okay.
through your knowledge of curses.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I can do it. Oh, like I completely understood you the first time.
You have an airship.
Read a fucking book.
I do.
I have a 6 in intelligence.
I have a couple.
Yeah, I just fuck with them.
I can send you with a robot who can fly it for you, so that's why you do not need to.
Wait, we're flying.
Yes, you will be taking an airship if that is alright. I hope you don't mind heights. It only goes about 2 miles above the surface.
It's not that bad. You get used to it.
Yeah, if you fall, you die though.
Yes, you
It's
will
the reason
die.
why we have the name Scarlet.
Unless you have the spell Feather Falling prepared. And even then, you might want to wait a couple of seconds before actually casting it.
Yeah, like the moment of impact is really the best time to do it.
Because if you cast it too early, you will float and then stop floating and die.
It's
Unless you can cast it again.
stop. You're scaring him. It's we go on these
He's not
things all the
scared, he's
time.
brave. Look at him.
Yes.
It'll be the first time I've been off the ground.
Well,
It won't be your last time.
don't worry,
No,
it's made of metal,
last
so you'll
time he
stay
fell from
grounded
the
the
sky.
entire time.
Remember that?
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, this
We
would
went
be
back
willingly.
Round to sky.
Do not worry. Like I said, it is made of metal, so you will be grounded the entire time.
I don't get it.
It's safe. Just trust me. I've been on these things for a while,
Yeah.
and I was terrified of this thing too when I first did it.
You've only crashed it once or twice or 5 times.
It's not helping, Chevy.
You're the reason why we crashed. We didn't have a robot doing it for us, so we're gonna be fine.
I taught him the
No,
command
you
hard
taught
left.
this fucking robot that left means right and right means right, and lose my fucking shit.
Did you teach him the command hard left?
You better not.
Of course I would not teach hard left.
Oh, hard right. I knew it.
Okay. But anyways, let's get going on that airship because I'm losing brain cells off of this.
Hard right.
Okay. You, Solgrim and Nocturne, you guys board a ship.
The likely pair.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think the only way that Chevy would go with Sogrim is if he was in a fucking box. And he didn't have to look at him the entire trip.
No.
And even then he'd be like, wait, why am I going here? Why am I going
I mean, he would still go. It's
I'll just be very far away from you.
Yeah.
Very far away and having to slowly be like, the others have accepted him. I will eventually have to somewhat accept him.
Someone.
I will have to converse with him. Fuck.
As the airship gets started, you can see one of Giovanni's robots just no command, no words, nothing. He just gives you a look.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn, he hates you.
Come on in.
Alright.
You wolfy man. Mr.
Where is our
McDonald's.
destination?
I can't remember the fucking town.
Swarky.
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 Mm-hmm.
I remember Swar something.
I was seeing like a bunch of fucking letters and an S. That's about it.
Mm.
Yeah. Swarky.
Mm-hmm. It's a bizarre little thing. Swarky in the woodlands. Great choice.
I sure fucking hope so.
To your left, you see dead people. To your
To
right,
you see a hard right.
I want this fucking airship.
and you are the people on the left.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Malfunction.
I can literally fly and I'm a fucking monk. I'm gonna be fine.
I'm gonna die.
I literally just,
Remember to strap in.
here's the thing, I'll literally just carry you.
Strap in. Double seatbelts. Good choice.
I don't need to strap it.
Yeah, it's alright.
I will tie
if you fly
myself
forward.
down.
So you
I
understand
literally just fly if I want
the
to.
aesthetics of these airships. They're very steampunk style, and in many respects, and very much like clockwork styling. But their power source seems to be a large elemental energy. Seems very volatile, though. Not recommended to mess with. There's many danger, do not touch signs around it. and layers of glass and steel.
So basically, all the fears that you're thinking, they're around you, and the warnings are around you too.
Yeah.
The danger, do not fuck with this Kaladin.
Sherry's probably linked it once or twice.
So I'm probably saying like, do not touch, do not touch, do not touch, like all over the damn place.
Like not
Specifically
the
around the power source, yes. Other places it's like there's rotating gears and they're really big. It might not be good to put your hand there, kind of vibes.
Yeah.
But there's nothing telling you not
unless
to.
you're deliberately looking for the power source, you're not going to see it.
Yeah. Well, it's actually somewhat visible in the open because it's kind of centralized in the ship.
Well, I ain't going anywhere because I'm tied to the fucking ship. I am not moving.
The ship starts to. You hear a lot of noises, very loud noises. That is. The Sky Orphans are used to, you're not. You can hear over like an intercom system. Swarky, great choice.
He sounds too overjoyed with that.
Swarky is an ancient hunting village. Proceeds much as it has for hundreds of years. Bolstered by this long tradition, its master hunters are known as the foremost trackers on the continent. Despite its residents' preference for isolation, the occasional client looking to make use of these services will generally find a willing ear. And it continues to go on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on, and on, until it just runs out of information.
What?
As you guys lift off, the others, you are, Rochelle's staying with Maddie. What were you doing again, Giovanni?
Once we get information from Quill about his book, I'm gonna go to Candlekeep.
Okay.
Nice win.
And you're doing your own thing.
Well, I'll be around him because I'm still waiting for Chloe.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. So, some time goes by. A couple days.
The fuck, Will?
Maybe you write him again and go, did you receive my last letter? My lover boy.
I just sit down and I start writing. Dear Quill, man, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, I literally sent you something. Shit's mad important. I said literally fate of the fucking universe and shit. You just like, oh, what? Did you just toss it out? No. Oh, you motherfucker. You tossed it out, didn't you? You son of a... This is urgent. Oh, you want to deal with us. Remember who saved your ass from execution. Even though we were going to technically be your executors. Damn, that's really fucked up. Hello!
Thank God I did not have soda in my mouth at that point.
And I just slip it in. Seal it. No kisses.
Okay. 30 minutes later.
30 minutes.
You get a letter.
Take it out. I use my good thumb. Flick it open.
Use them good in.
Whoever you are, do not attempt to contact your friend anymore. No more. No more.
That means you got my love letter. I just go, I'm sorry, but who the fuck is this? What kind of shit is this, huh? You think you could fuck with Chevy, Papadopoulos, McFerry vaccine, bitch? I own you. I am a high-level cast.
Writes it in his letter.
Capable of devastating abilities. And with the team to back me up, I will wreck your shit. Love Chevy.
Not Chevy, but puts a kiss on him. Exactly.
While doing that, I had the fucking noodles and shit stuck in my throat, so I was trying hard not to laugh and choke at the same time.
Okay, you can choke if you need to.
Yeah, let it happen. 5 minutes later,
Yeah, you better be snappy with the response.
another letter pops up, and you hear, unless you're willing to travel to darker regions, I wouldn't attempt to make love with him or anyone else, unless you want to bring more information our way. You see, we lost everything that we had before. Maybe just taking something from you or someone else will be our supplement. It doesn't matter. We will rebuild. But until then, do not contact us.
I immediately start writing back again. Like, wait, so you live in a butthole cave now? Bro, I'm sorry. You had it worse than I thought. Look, this is getting real tedious. Like, you have someone that knows sending or some shit. I decided not to learn that spell. It's stupid and useless. But now, I see why people need it. Because of people like you. Also, what happened? Where's everyone? I miss them.
Now you get a letter back that goes, you simple-minded fool. Our intelligence is beyond anything you could possibly hope to comprehend. Writing you is pointless. And finding any more information out, even when I gave you context clues, is pointless anymore. If you're not able to determine who we are, it does not fucking matter. No.
It's the fix. I go, mind flayers? Oh my god, that's so cool. Damn, y'all are mind flayers? Holy shit. When did this happen? You have to tell me the details. I'm like a giddy little schoolgirl right now. I must know everything.
A letter comes back. Simple words. Simple words that I'm not able to produce out of my noggin. Okay, here we go. Unless you are able to go to the Underdark and find us, your friend will never be come.
What? Become what? You have to tell me. Damn it, this is so juicy. It's like a... it's an
How much gold have you spent on this, by the way?
It's only like 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
So no, it's like 100. It's like 100 actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's only...
Don't worry, you got a shit ton.
I know, yeah, I know.
From that one card, I have no idea how much.
Oh yeah, that's not even. I have 300,000 on me. Like as a character.
Yeah.
Did you add on the?
No, and I didn't get told.
Chevy doesn't spend money.
No, I spend on frivolous things that don't mean anything to me, or other people, and I just go. Yeah, we did. We came to the Underdark one time. We didn't kill them, but there was like a cult of like Bedfuck. You know the name. I'm not gonna write it down because you already know who I'm talking about. But anyways, tell me more, please. I have to know. Come on, this is too fucking cool.
You do not get a letter back after.
Oh, these guys are such losers.
5 to 30 minutes, nothing is responded.
I just go Giovanni.
Yes.
Man.
I see you've had some back and forth. It does not seem to be positive, though.
Oh yeah, you saw my disgruntled face, right? And my
Indeed.
gasp of exasperation.
Indeed.
Yeah, apparently mind players have taken over the organization. I don't know how, but they got big brains. Or exposed brains. They could have exposed brains, that's probably it. Is it exposed brains? I don't really remember. But anyways, mind players have taken over the greater organization. I don't know why. I guess it's because they have like lots of info and stuff like that. And people probably keep sending letters not knowing that the organization's fucked. And yeah. So I can't talk to Quail anymore. It's very sad. I'm heartbroken.
So Quill seems to have been captured by mind flayers in the Underdark.
Nah, he's probably not captured. He's probably good.
All I'm thinking right now is right now, if timelines are a little bit more in sync, the Underdark is fucked.
Depending on which timeline this is synced with.
Pretty safe bet though. It's always fucked up.
I just go, well, this is interesting. When I say interesting, I mean fucked.
I will talk to our quartermaster and see if he can produce us a book of similar style to that which Quill would have informed us about.
Yeah, it's not gonna be cool quality though, that's the thing I'm afraid of.
It is alright as long as Candlekeep does not possess it yet. It will be a sufficient enough entry fee.
I mean, technically, shouldn't our world own a whole bunch of books that they just don't know about in general?
Yes.
I didn't think about that till right now. We have the books on our gods. Our gods, because we have unique gods.
That is true.
Yeah, they probably might want those. Those would really be news to them.
I could write a book on Zeus. That would be an option.
I don't know who that is, but you could.
One of the gods I worship.
Yeah, that one. How about that one?
Okay.
Oh, why don't we talk about not Maddie or Elda, because we talk about that all the time. But the one that I found.
Which one did you find again?
The Guardian of Light.
Helios?
No, Sora. Trixie and Lexi.
I do not
Yeah, you will not know. You have no idea what the hell he's
know of
talking
this
about.
event. Did it happen whilst you were away from the party?
Yeah, that's the people I found. It's the people I found. They're like one god, but two gods at the same time. It's really weird.
I do not have enough information. Sadly, I could not make a book
Oh,
on it.
I can.
Perhaps you would like to write it, and we can go through
How
it
long
again.
does a book have to be?
200 pages at least.
Oh, that's a lot. I don't know enough about 200 pages, but
Maybe we can manage with a simple scroll and allow entry with a scroll.
yeah, sure. I go, Trixie, tell me a story. And I roll a d6. Well, d8. My spirit chart.
I know this or something.
No, I don't know. Let's be curious.
Oh, Guiding Whispers. Is that what that is? I don't
No.
know. Oh,
Tales from Beyond. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll a d12.
D12,
I'm
yeah.
gonna see what I get. I get an 11
Tales of the
an
Angel.
So I just say, I go, Trixie, tell me a story. Yeah, you're Trixie.
Caleb's just like, how you gonna put this on me like this?
Yeah, you're Trixie.
What story do you want?
About a tale of an angel. Sounds nice.
Of an angel?
Yeah.
Depends on the type you're looking for.
Really good one.
Okay. One Once upon a time, there was an angel who dropped from the heavens, decided to regain a human body, decided to bless people, kiss them on the forehead, give their babies kisses. And they were blessed. The angel then took the body and put it back in the ground. The angel then went back up to the heavens. That's a story, not a good one.
I'll fluff it up a lot.
You're gonna need to. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not a storyteller. I'm good at reading stories, not telling them.
Yeah, I can see that. What about yeah, no, he's not good at something.
No, he's gonna be worse.
Yeah, he's deplorable.
An ironic thing to hear from Chevy.
Right?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I guess.
I'm trying to keep balance in this world. Alright?
You're doing a good job.
No, I'm not. I'm always on the floor. In the pool of my own blood.
You're doing better than
It's
most.
like a dragoon. Floor tanking.
Alright, so target gains hit points equals to 2 rolls of inspiration plus your wisdom modifier.
Sorry, once Rupa comes out, we'll have a new floor tank as
One
well.
condition upon
To go ahead and jobs.
Okay. I just go, yeah, they don't know how to tell stories apparently.
I'm just like, as you're saying this, I've already cast Tireless on myself, and I'm about 50 pages into the book.
Dude, come on, you could have just. Man, whatever. Alright, so we
It's
just
like taking information from my head and just forcing it into
Okay,
paper.
you gotta put yin and also the word yang
And I go,
in this. You gotta put the.
I'm writing on Zeus. I do not know anything about your...
What? I thought this was in a collab.
This was in a collab. I scratch your back, you scratch
Perhaps I
mine.
will write a book about Persephone as well, and that will be...
I don't know who that is. Come on.
You do not need to, it just needs to be information that we can use to get you into...
I almost died for this power.
Almost?
Yeah.
Oh, you gain this after death, right?
No, I didn't know. Hell no. Whoa, that's wrong. You can't die and just come back. That's wrong. You can't know.
Perhaps... I want to make a joke that totally plays off for your character. But what if there is a balance in life and death that can be swayed in either direction?
I don't know what you mean by that. I don't understand it. I don't get the context. I'm sorry. I'm clueless.
Understandable.
Good.
I understand that you still have ties to Sethith and do not wish to see death undone.
Don't try to twist this. Don't twist this.
It is understandable as someone who worshipped the god of death for so long.
Don't twist this, alright? It has nothing to do with religion. Okay?
Like 10 more pages down.
Yeah, don't forget, there's a balance over there. Put the word balance right there. You can fit it.
I'm just
Squeeze
gonna become
it in there.
ambidextrous for a second and write 2 books. I'm kidding. That would be insane. It'd be like there's the people who can draw with 2 hands at the same time, but writing 2 books at the same time might be a task.
A little bit.
Start mixing them both up.
Right?
They're gonna get the books and go, oh, these are intended to be read in tandem.
Huh?
At
I
the
can't
same
do that.
time.
Well, actually, you read this book for like page 1 through 50, and that's fine. And now with the other book, jeez.
Yeah, that's
Unless, of course, you
I
cast
Now
take
you need to read
responsibility
them at the
for it.
same time after page 50.
Yeah, you can just put it on.
So one will be at page 51, the other one's going to be at page 1.
That's not good. I'll do that.
You read it like a shonen jump. From the back to the front.
Not from the back to the front. One's on page 50 and the other one's on page 1.
And then you flip, and then you read, and then you read, and then you flip, you read, flip, and read, flip, and read.
You still gotta read over there.
Who the fuck designed a book like this?
Oh, you got one letter.
What
haven't drank in a while.
There are two different stories happening at the same time, but are completely different.
I have to spend...
Across two different
Meanwhile-
books, but are somehow connected.
Meanwhile, the two of you, at this point, have arrived in the village of Swarky. Change the music up a little bit.
What is that?
What was that?
Just in the sound of you stirring in.
What was that?
It's scary.
I mean, it can be, dude. He's flipping out. You see him? He's fucking terrified.
Yeah, I noticed.
I definitely thought you were going to Blue's Clues.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, how does that go
The
again?
music?
I've
Yeah.
heard
You know.
All I heard was just bongos. And
I just have a really keen memory.
I just got jungle music.
I remember being ever so slightly too old for Blue's Clues.
That's the right age. But anyways.
Or at
Hey
least
man,
that's the
I
age
like
felt.
Blue's Clues, and I was like a year older than him. But then again,
I also didn't grow up with TV.
I remember Steve
makes
leaving.
sense. Okay, so you guys arrive in the village of Swarky. Slowly descend, and Robot goes, "We have arrived."
Thanks.
No, you have to understand, as it's landing, you hear a slight,
Don't.
go ahead and look to your left.
Don't do it.
On right.
Did you do that?
It does. It is programmed. Not with our lefts.
Nice.
But our rights.
All right. It lands perfectly, but like,
But it just says it. I'm just like,
What the fuck?
Like, nothing even happened. You descended slowly.
It's just being it's an inside joke.
I don't know, but the robot said hard right.
And nothing moved. You didn't even turn the wheel.
Still.
Freaking out over nothing.
So
you,
how long was this journey?
2 days, couple days.
Oh, okay. So Silgarim is just freaking the fuck out as long as he's ever been off the ground.
Hey, no, you're in a metal ship. You're entirely grounded.
Your feet are on the
Stop.
ground.
Get some help. He's
What? It's kind of problematic in case electricity gets involved, actually.
After we've landed and once we get off the ship, you want a minute, you want to take some time, make sure your legs are still
you
there.
kiss the
move
ground or
around
something?
A bit.
I'm gonna go hug a tree.
Go ahead, I guess.
You go over and you brush towards a tree and you hug it.
Yep.
And as soon as you do, you hear a bow. Like an arrow literally hits the tree, like right above your head where you were hugging the tree.
Can I not have a second to get my bearings?
And a little gnome like walks by and goes, "Oh, sorry, that's my tree though. Target practice tree.
Sorry, buddy.
All good.
almost killed him. It's alright.
Ooh, you guys got a very, very big ship.
Yeah, it's nice. And I look back at the robot. Just to basically be like, do not leave.
Sitting there.
Yeah, and he's just looking, smiling.
I'm just trying to
where
convey
to
like a
next?
message like, do not fucking leave.
Just kidding.
The door just
Well,
closes.
he started, like, it starts going all
No promises.
If you're
Very
not
big
back in
ship.
15 minutes, you're doomed.
You are trapped here.
That is
Forever.
a search body.
We've come from Everhold. We came to this village because we've heard a strange occurrence happening here.
Strange occurrence.
Yeah.
What is strange to you?
Well, I guess that makes sense. So we've had reports that there's been someone saying that there's a quest for people, and they keep saying the same quest. It's still not been resolved.
Let me put it this way. Has a little old lady ever put out a quest here that led to a house in the middle of the woods, but the adventurer never came back.
Not that I know of, no. That does not mean that it's not possible. But we are simple hunters.
Gotcha.
We get random people coming in, not knowing what to do, then leave.
Okay. Follow-up question. Have you ever seen this?
Defect? Birthmark?
No, it's a...
Okay. While he's having this conversation, I'm going back on the ship. I'm gonna make it sound. I forgot something on the ship. Give me 1 second. And I'm gonna go to the robot. Do you guys have like defenses that you guys have against like I don't know theft?
The robot does.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It is CR rated.
Perfect. Just making sure. 'Cause,
I
like,
figured.
I just hear the words. It's a nice ship, and my immediate instinct is like, do I have to take care of this thing?
Do I have to
that's a-
punch
that's a
people?
thought.
That's literally what I'm thinking.
Does Wayne Brady have to spend?
I'll give you, Caleb, the information for stat block. That
So,
would be easy to
let
use
me-
for this thing.
Let me
Okay.
explain this. I went on a quest given to me by the quest giver that we're talking about. Shit happened, things went horribly wrong, and I woke up with this. And it's
Voodoo?
cursed.
Voodoo? You talk voodoo? We got Voodoo Master here. Really good with voodoo. Maybe voodoo.
I mean, it'd be worth a shot to.
Okay, works great with Voodoo. He
Yeah.
also runs a talk with her.
Mm-hmm. He sure does.
It does.
I mean,
Yeah, might as well. Well, I guess we'll be heading in town. Best luck with your target practice.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, don't help me. Don't help. Ah! Thank you.
No problem.
You good by experience game.
he's
Yeah.
wanted
What
to do it by
did Steve
himself.
do that?
Now that's probably gonna come back and bite us in the ass later.
You walk into town,
Oh,
and
God, what
you
is
see a plethora of, not plethora, people going about their business. Unlike most cities, this is a village that is not really profitable, but busy at working on their crafts and learning about what they can do to be better hunters. So you see a lot of people who are leather workers, hunters, and strange tents. But other than that, just looks like a normal village in the woods.
Gotcha. Well, right now, let's go talk to Voodoo Master or whatever, and just talk to him and see whatever he knows.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, it's
Zaza?
I can't remember his name. Never mind.
Zahiki?
You guys look for the roll investigation check. Yeah. I mean, you guys can do whoever wants to do it with advantage.
It's him.
Right.
Because
Do it with
I
advantage.
already fucking know that I.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yep. You can do it with advantage if you want.
Motherfucker! 12.
You rolled it twice?
12.
Oh, is it? Is it
Just with
twice?
Advantage.
Okay.
So
So-
I'm helping you look.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to roll myself because I have a plus fucking 1.
15.
Yeah.
All right. 15. You guys look around to see if you can find anybody that would look like they would be into some dark magic, and you eventually find a tent with a couple of skulls that are at the front that basically symbolize a lot of weird crafts and doohickeys are surrounding this little area. So, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That chair was just hurting my ass.
No, I get it. You're good. I just want to make sure you're good. You eventually find what seems to be the place that you're looking for, and what do you guys do? You just walk in.
Talk to him. Hey, how are you?
What you see is describe the Voodoo Master.
Which one?
His master.
Okay. You see a scraggly, old, dark-skinned man. He has wrinkles for days, gray, scraggly hair that doesn't get combed ever. It's probably like yay big. Lots of spikes, essentially speaking, that kind of just almost look Goku-like, but more just dirty. He has what seems to be a necklace with bones. In the middle is a bird skull that has what seems to be small eyeballs that are actual eyeballs, possibly. Just petrified, most likely. And on, like, for the rest of the necklace, it's a bunch of what seems to be canine teeth, as well as, what the cat teeth? I don't know the... Feline teeth, yeah. Feline teeth as well. He has a bracelet that is also made of bones. His eyes are completely white, with small little black pupils that just kind of scare the fuck out of you.
Hey, man.
Only
I'd like to meet your acquaintance. Hello? Kind of have a question for you. Do you want me to come back at a better time?
I walk in, just instantly bow.
It seems someone has entered.
It's okay. Just not getting noticed this moment. I'm kidding.
You can handle this one. Because this is your thing anyways. As I could, like, go ahead and, like, pop out of the fucking room, be a hut or whatever, and just sit on the fucking outside just to fucking listen at that point, because I'm just miffed.
Yeah, I get that. That's funny.
We humbly come to ask you a very important question.
Good. Important questions are things you should always ask. Answers might vary, though. You like tea?
That is something that would happen.
I do.
Good. Sit down. Pour me some.
No shit.
Is it a struggle?
Well, see, sir, you have multiple teas that I can see.
I know. You just choose the right one. And hopefully, one of them doesn't kill me.
Oh, shit. This is
Are you
with
voodoo?
This is why I don't fuck around with this shit. Okay, I pick up one of the...
There's one in the middle, one on the left, and one to the right.
Most people are right-handed.
But you have to think about it from his perspective.
Right.
And his right is your left. Does making left right.
Well, does left, right, left.
Exactly.
Left is always
Just
right.
remember, if you keep turning left, eventually you'll go right.
What happens if you keep going right?
Then you'll eventually go right. Or left, depending on
How far you go.
Using my twisted logic, I select the one in the middle.
Okay. Okay, as you pick it up, he goes,
I grab what I think is a glass.
Yeah, there's a couple of, like, there's 3 glasses also as well.
Left, right.
Left, right, middle. Yeah.
Left, right, middle, left, right. Yes, left, right.
I stick with the middle one.
Tough choice.
Okay. As you pick it up and you pour it.
Did you know that was the cut that was least with death?
Do you pour it full? Halfway?
Halfway.
Halfway? Okay. He then picks it up and he twists it. He goes, hopefully I don't die today. Sit down.
Yeah, I sit on the floor cross-legged.
He's faking it.
You don't have the stench of death on you. You're not dying.
That's just outside of the thing. Just losing my fucking shit. While I'm outside, is there like besides just normal traffic, is there anything else like grandstanding?
Grandstanding? No. Children playing. That's pretty much the only event happening right now.
If I've learned anything from any voodoo practicer is you love playing pranks whenever it comes to death.
Yes, of course. But it is interesting. You chose the one in the middle. And you chose the one in the middle. You have a linear path of thinking, I see.
His music is perfect.
Is this wrong?
In my beliefs, the way that my thoughts usually go are not conventional. Where people would have chose left or right, those are the obvious answers. But you stick with the middle, and then that's where the unpredictable happens.
So you pick from your heart.
Yes.
I see. And he pours you some as well. And he slides it in front of you.
Hey buddy, hope you don't die.
If I do, I'm coming back to taunt you.
Oh no, you're not. You're gonna be stuck on the door.
Not anymore. Snatch that soul right out of the air.
You'll be in some
I
kind
take-
of fucking layer of the abyss. It's okay.
I take a sip of the tea.
He then opens his eyes. And you see them for the first time, and they're freaking terrifying. And there's a slight dim glow to them. And small wisps from out of the corners. Well, have fun for a little while. You might want to lay down or something.
Oh shit.
Is he going on a trip?
On his favorite rocket ship.
From what I'm guessing, Spirit Quest, am I right?
As you say that, the world around you starts to melt.
Fever dream.
Oh! Motherfucker!
You'll be fine in a few hours.
You continue speaking to him in your mind from, it seems like it's a long conversation that doesn't end anywhere. As that happens, your body starts to age slowly. And next to you, you see your past lover. You've both grown youthful, and behind you, you see what seems to be columns and columns of what you think to be the future. You see your kids, their kids, and so on and so forth. You start to revisit the pasts that haven't happened, which is the future. But it's hard to even perceive what's going on at this point, as your mind takes you through 1,000 different iterations, and so many of them you've failed. You've tried and you've failed. And all of these scars that you build up become calluses, become flaked with infection. Your body eventually gives up, as you are essentially worse than that of a plague doctor yourself. You've tacked on so many curses that you don't even know what you are. Half celestial, half demon, half dragon, half aberration, half construct. So many halves that don't make a whole. And you've gone through all these iterations of yourself as if it were fine. But looking back on it, it hasn't led you anywhere. You haven't gained anything from it. But you also see the mistakes that other people had to clean up after you're gone. Because once your body dissipated and died, it spread and seeped into the earth. The world became a festering pus because of all these curses that you've intacted, trying to resurrect this person that's never coming back. The world is now corrupted because of it. The area that you died in resides and festers for a long period of time. Anything that enters it becomes contaminated and starts to spread this infection. The population of humanity starts to dwindle drastically. The world cracks open and invites the era of demons, where it is now a world ruled with demons, and everyone is making contracts with everyone. So therefore, none of the contracts are even or they're null and void because someone has died, and everyone else has died, and all these contracts that they have mean nothing because the person and their soul is no longer a soul. Souls actually become fractured and splintered and become meaningless. The definition of a soul has changed over time to the point where souls don't mean anything or mean much like they used to. Now anything could have a soul. A mirror. A splint of wood. It's not necessarily your fault. Maybe it could have happened anyways. You don't know. But as you're sitting there now in these multiple realities, just conversing with your past selves and seeing how they did and what ramifications they had, not exactly all the same. Some are different. Some are happy. Some are not. Some are tragic. But either way, someone has paid for what you've done in some form, shape, or another. You probably don't even know it. But you're able to look at, see what happened to them. And you're then flushed back into your sleeping state. And your wife is sitting next to you. She's looking directly across from you. She's twirling your hair around, your dead, lifeless hair, running her fingers down your scars. And she says, "It was worth it, wasn't it? All of it. But you're not even a human anymore, are you? But I'm fine with that." Your answers come back in gurgled speech, where you're fusing every known language together all at once as verbal garbage and diarrhea. She says, "Yes. Perfect. That's what you wanted, right?" And then there's the ones that seem a lot better, seem a lot happier than that. You're normal looking, she's normal looking, your kids are normal looking. And then you hear, "But which fate do you think is actually going to befall you?" Choose wisely. The left, the middle, or the right. And as it happens, you fade back into existence. You're on the chair. You have a splitting headache. So, I see you're back. Fun? Was it? Of course. It is usually fun. Sounds like a resounding yes.
Ah, it was trippy.
Oh, it usually is. It usually is. So, did you find your answers?
Yes and no, but I know what I must do.
I have no clue what you saw, but I know usually it is not good. But you will follow your heart regardless.
And
Yes?
as I always do.
You always choose the middle.
The same fucking mumbo jumbo picked. Who said it's like if you went right and then left or left and right? Why did you choose it? Because I followed my heart.
He then opens his eyes one more time. And he goes,
Because that's what I'm listening to and have my own fucking like.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You are somewhat of an ancient, right? Judging by your eyes, something different from every other voodoo person I came in contact with.
you can say that. Am I really even here though?
That's a good question.
It is.
For all I know, you could just be a spirit guide, trying to either help the people here, help me, or just confuse everybody.
That is all up to interpretation. You can see it however you want.
But I have a strange feeling that if I would have picked the left or the right, you would have disappeared. Since I stuck to the middle, everything that else played out is exactly what was supposed to happen.
Like I said, I have no clue what the fuck you saw. Every experience is different. For every person.
Yeah. The last voodoo person I dealt with only showed me the worst that could possibly happen. What you gave me both sides. The good and the bad. And it also gave me a choice. It's never happened before.
Your mind is thinking ahead. That's good. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's the worst thing possible. I don't know.
But if anything that you showed me proves anything to me, is that what lies ahead could be either the death of everybody in my group or the life.
And as you say, death of my group, you just hear the fucking like if it's like a tent, like the tent like flap open. Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
What? Death of the. Y'all better sort this out.
Is that your friend?
Sort this.
Define friend. I just found these people.
Person with common interests who can associate
Oh
with
my
you
god, he's got
on
a
an
fortune
equal
cookie in
level.
there too, huh?
From what I can tell, this is a misfit band of misfits that have somehow came together and, well, saved and doomed everything. Repeatedly.
You have no room to talk!
I'm not wrong, though!
Yeah, we are two people that are major powers, major political powers in the fucking region.
You must be talking of the Sky Orphans.
Yes.
I know of them.
Yeah, they-
Bad juju.
Everything's bad juju with you.
We are probably the worst luck this world's ever had.
Yeah.
So,
or the best.
It's not even our own fault.
so let me ask you this. The demon that we're about to encounter. Does this have anything that you know about? Is it connected?
Come here, come closer.
Let me lick it.
Smash.
He takes up some powder and he throws it on it. And it starts searing in pain and agony. And you pass out as you scream at the top of your lungs.
They're
You
doing
wake
something
up.
in there.
You wake up a minute later and he says, did you like the pain?
Well, I mean, it was different from whenever I got it, but God!
Yes, now imagine that, but continuous. It says,
I don't want to.
okay. And he throws it on again. Another wave of searing pain passes over you and you black out once more.
I get it. I get it.
Okay.
What's your point?
Well, you and everyone around you is going to feel that exact same pain.
Because it was a dragon or demon?
Yes.
Hey.
Of course. This is how it works.
Can we defeat it?
I do not know. We may die and become trapped, a part of its world. Or you come out as victors. So simple.
So wise.
So simple.
This is what we get whenever we deal with voodoos and speak of riddles.
Yeah.
It is because we
Again,
are
for
not
my characteristics.
100% the answer. If we were just the answer, then we would have no need. You would be able to come up with these conclusions yourself.
Okay. One last question. Is Rouvet with this demon in any capacity?
To say that she is a part is to say that she was willing. Did she have a need to part from this world?
She was forcibly taken by said demon.
I'm talking about before all of this. Was she happy? Not with you, but with life.
From what I recall, she did have a ghost of her past, but it wasn't necessarily anything that would get her killed.
Are you sure?
90% sure.
10% is a lot when it comes to dealing with possible casualties.
Well, the lifestyle that she led, she was always helping people, even if she was caused any harm by it.
That represents guilt.
There could be something that I don't know, but with all my years spent with her, she's never hid anything from me.
As he displays out a few cards.
no, cards. No. Son of a bitch.
It says pick one.
Fuck! Don't like drawing cards anymore.
No cards.
It is not the same.
So I'm guessing
What
left,
does he know about
middle,
this shit?
right.
I know everything.
No. There are 15 cards.
Pick the one in the middle.
There is no middle.
Pick the one in the middle.
There is technically a middle if there's 15 cards.
Yep.
Oddly enough.
Oddly.
Odds are even. Ha ha ha.
Look at all
That's
the
what happens
cards.
when you deal with cards.
Shut up.
Little bitches.
I scan over the cards.
They're all
Think.
they're all bad faced.
I know. Think all up. I ponder whether or not I should go the left side, the right side, or stick, or just following my heart and going in the middle. Okay, it's never led me astray before. Middle.
Pick one.
Dead center.
Yep, dead center. Pick up the card.
Okay. You see what seems to be a man, a lover, and a mysterious figure in between. This is the lover's card. But there's something in between you. That is unusual. Was she hiding anything?
The only thing that I can just foggily remember is she said that she hadn't seen somebody for a very long time.
And she was always vague.
I knew, without asking any questions, that that person was very important to her.
Well, whatever she was doing got in the middle of you. Her feelings were probably always conflicted, never knowing how to express them. She was never able to tell you. And these feelings seeped out during this splitting. In one form, shape, or way or another, it claimed her life because of it. Whatever this event was, held dear to her heart, and it festered like a wound, opening up.
Well, the only thing that I know of is it didn't feel like it was a lover. It felt more like she was talking about a family member.
No, that was called just mean the relationship between you two. Doesn't mean that.
It's the only thing that I can recall that could possibly play any part. But could be wrong.
Pick one more card.
There's no middles.
Now you're eating them out a little too much.
Right. Meeny, miny, mo. Son of a bitch.
Card number five.
Now here's the thing. If you cut them in half, you now have two middles you can choose from.
So, I close my eyes. I put my hand down on a card.
You missed the card.
You still have to choose a direction.
You choose them like left, just in the middle still?
How do you just roll a dice?
Well, I mean, fuck it, sure, whatever.
It was the easiest way to get
There were
things
originally, what, 15 cards?
Yeah.
D12.
D12.
Simplest way to do it. And then just, 2 cards are just left out.
The ones on the ends.
Yeah. You won't choose far left
Cut!
or far right.
You put it into the universe! It was card number 5!
Okay.
Five.
You pick up from around his leftmost side, and you draw what seems to be a fake card.
Oh shit, we drew another one.
Oh, fuck.
The inevitables are gonna be so pissed.
And you see what seems to be 2 stars that are colliding into one another, causing a massive explosion and rift inside of the world. There's nothing but debris emanating from it.
Oh, Inevitable's gonna kill me.
Join the club.
He doesn't even know my name. He gonna kill me.
Join the club.
Why are they gonna kill you?
I mean, they originally started out with me.
Are you fucking up with the timeline?
Yeah, this could be actually, because you drew the fake card, this is actually fake, thus it's not breaking the timeline, thus it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
He goes,
fake cards.
It seems that you may be able to avert a very disastrous situation. You have a boon that is bestowed upon you, a luck feat that is usable twice. So you can essentially re-roll a 1 on a die up to 2 times.
Is this just like a single thing?
Two use thing.
Okay.
Never to return.
Okay.
I was making sure that there wasn't like a refresh.
Nope.
Okay.
It might be a sticky situation that you might need to hightail it out of there, maybe. Who knows? You might be one of be caught between said, I guess, what is this? Asteroids? Or stars? I can't see. I'm sorry.
Or it can resemble 2 beings.
It could. Keep it.
Yeah, I'd take a card and just stare at it. I get the overwhelming feeling of, fucked. But, could come in handy.
As you look up, you notice he's gone.
Yes, fucking do it!
Alright.
Walk out of the hut. Well,
Zabadoo.
Yep.
I finally remembered his name.
Yep.
let's head
I'll
back.
be there too.
I'll let go.
I never got to see him, so.
Sound like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Just, let me tell you about fate, even though it's just the most generic shit.
Saw some shit. Other versions of me been through some shit. We're all gonna go through some shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's just normal. Like,
You see this red tiefling, who was expressing was not a tiefling before, with these weird gloves, looking at you.
Just, nothing has gone to plan. Nothing ever goes to plan. Did you find out anything for like the immediate future, or just things just far out?
Well, from what I can tell, the demon that we have to fight is still going to play a very big part what happens next.
Makes sense.
But I also get the feeling of whether or not I die in this battle. So whether or not I save Rebecca.
Sorry, what was that last part?
His wife.
Oh.
I die, I get the feeling that everybody dies. I survive, everybody lives. Oh. What do we do next?
Well, I mean, if that's just the Voodoo Master,
I'm pretty sure he was an ancient.
don't know what that is, but whatever.
Then again, necromancers, they have, extensive knowledge of pretty much everything supernatural.
No, you're good.
It's just my character is a basically know-nothing person who only goes off of instincts and like a little bit of what.
So he's just playing
has.
his character too.
Yep,
Yeah.
I have no idea anything. I guess just look around the town, just move, see if for whatever reason people have any information, and then just head back.
Before we leave, I need to find that gnome.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to apologize for hugging his tree.
Okay. I guess.
We walk back towards him. He's still doing practice. Dang it! A little bit off the market.
Excuse me, Mr. Gnome.
What?
Sir,
What?
I apologize for hugging your tree when we first showed up.
Oh, that's nice if you do apologize to me, but it is okay. Why apologize? It's just a tree.
Because I get the feeling that you are a part of this somehow. But can't put my finger on it.
What?
What
I'm a simple boy.
Let's just say the voodoo master showed me some shit.
Okay. We can go back to hunting or practicing at least. Make a perception check.
Only him?
At the moment. I mean, you can make your investigation check.
I'm sorry, Joe. No,
What the fuck?
You were hoping it was gonna stay perception.
I was.
You know what? That's fine.
It's
you-
the only
you-
stat he's good at.
Like 21. 21.
21?
21.
Okay.
27.
I got you.
That's what I said. It's the only stat I'm good at. I heard investigation. I'm like, I don't know.
I got
There
you.
goes
I'm
one.
Oh, we both got him.
gonna find shit now.
Wait, you didn't even roll it.
I mean, at this point, it's just gonna be a straight roll, and I already know that shit.
You see. Let's turn this to you on Discord. As you are technically the only one who would see this.
Yeah, nice.
21.
So annoying.
Just showing up in the Discord.
Yeah, super fucking annoying.
Technology at its finest.
You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. So
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
Doesn't work.
Fuck. I'm sending this to you. Because this is what you see. You see like a necklace.
Wait.
Like the thing on his necklace. What?
I wouldn't see it.
Are you with him right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you will see it too. So no, never mind. I'll just put it in chat. Fuck it.
Unless I'm just perceiving nothing.
No, I thought you were going around town looking for people. That's it. But nope.
No, because like I can't really separate us because I'm like I need to find the gnome to say I'm sorry. I'm like
yeah, I feel you.
fuck.
I feel
Because
you.
I'm still just on edge about him as a person.
I accidentally put it in memes, but there you go.
It's a meme.
It's fine.
That's a good meme.
It's a good meme.
That's the symbol you see around this guy's neck.
He's a part of it. I'm just a simple boy. Don't mind me, guys. I'm also an evil cultist.
Fucking cultist.
Fucking cultist. Fucking cultists.
Damn it.
That's what an evil cultist would do.
Do not
Punch
give
him in
it
the
back
face.
his arrow.
Punch him in the face. Punch him hard.
That's an interesting. Like, is it a necklace?
Yeah, it's literally around his neck.
It's a nice necklace that you have there.
Hey, thank you, man.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
Oh, I got it from my mom.
From your
Oh,
mom?
my mommy.
Yep.
My mom is a cultist. By the way.
That's not what it is.
My mom is up to no good, but I don't say nothing. I'm just
Is
a
your
normal
mom
boy.
in the village as well?
No, she's out hunting currently. She'll eventually be at the village.
She's hunting people.
She's hunting.
She's hunting rabbits.
Do you know what she's hunting?
Rabbit season.
Monsters. We don't.
Duck season.
I mean, like that's the only thing around here.
Rabbit season.
We don't hunt normal things. That's the only thing we make
We're
profit.
300 strong.
Monsters.
Judging by your expression, you know more than I do.
No, I don't.
It's not good.
Do you guys want to know who he is?
Yeah.
He's a dragon god, or one of the dragon gods. I don't know.
Yeah,
Not
man.
telling you.
Steve has
But
daddy.
if you don't know, then why wear the...
Oh man,
I guess it's because
my
of
mom
the
said
school.
my mom said he'll be protected. I'll be protected. As long as I have this around me, I'm just always just know what my mommy says.
I'm also a cultist.
Dragon priest, casual dragon priest.
Yes. It's okay.
Can you tell me which direction your mom went?
Why?
Yeah, why you like her or something?
Yeah, it's strange. Strange question.
Well,
to
no,
ask.
there's monsters about, and like that's not good for like the safety of the village. Just wanted to maybe like follow them,
Oh, they're your heroes or something?
something like that.
They said they hunt monsters for a living.
I know. but
I
at
know,
the
it's
same
just funny
time,
as hell.
I mean, they probably lose people on like a daily as well.
Dang it! Why do you guys keep doing that? I can get it.
No.
Thank you.
You motherfuckers, you were so pleasant to be around.
The reason why we want to know the way she went is because I think we're looking for the same thing that your mom is. Yes.
Are you sure? I could she could be looking for that thing. Well, it's very easy to get lost in these woods, so I can't really point out the path. I can tell you that way, and then you'll get lost eventually, and hopefully you can find the village. But I think that's a different thing to do.
I appreciate your help. I think we should head back to the village.
We might
Okay.
have a little bit of a plan. I can summon a familiar. He can sniff the necklace, get the scent of her, and we follow.
Mom, they're on you. Bail.
Like, what was on my mind was going back to town and
Avoid,
seeing
avoid.
anyone else with like that amulet. Or that,
Like if
that
everyone
necklace.
has it, basically.
Yeah,
To
just
see if
seeing
it's-
like
if it's a
how
cultist,
fuck-
if it's a
yeah,
cultist
and
group.
how fucked I am essentially.
Yeah.
And I can't go fucking like all ape shit and just beat everyone up. Like,
I want to ask something. I'm just curious because I already.
Okay.
I mean, we could do that. The
I
familiar
think,
is a
I
backup.
think we should do the familiar as well. We can do both.
I feel like it sounds good. I think helpful.
Yeah. I think the familiar is good.
Okay. I will go ahead and summon the familiar. He will get the scent. And I tell the familiar to wait until we are ready to go. So that way we can go explore the town.
Yeah. So
Okay, you got some of the familiar?
you did something familiar. You got the scent. However, we are still going back to town just to like basically do one quick little walkthrough to see if multiple people are wearing that, or if it's just this one individual fucking family.
If it's a cultist town, we're fucked.
It's cool to sound.
There's other really good information if you look up that particular one. If there was another wiki I saw that has more interesting information as well.
Why do I get the feeling that we're fucked? Because you found something?
My greatest power is friendship.
It makes things interesting, and I actually like how it twists the story. And I just figured I'd bring
I have
it up.
yeah, this is going a certain direction. This might help me.
No, Jesus.
Regardless, you sniff the, you get the sniff of the necklace, and what does your familiar even look like to begin with?
The wolf.
A wolf? Okay. There's a wolfie. Haha, he's cute. The wolf just walks up and sniffs it. I smell like the witch. And the wolf completely ignores and just starts to go off on his path. Okay, what a boring wolf. Not even fun to
My
play with.
cultist life is really
I don't
desperate.
know.
So we have a
Really
choice.
desperate for cult activity.
Do we split up?
Oh no, we do not split up.
Split the party even further.
No, don't split up.
Farther, further.
Even if you try to split up, he will make sure that he keeps up with you.
There is no.
I whistle back the wolf. Have him sit next to the boy.
He goes and does as you command. What you doing?
We're gonna go.
We're going back to town, doing
See.
a quick little scan around like the village to see if anyone else is wearing that amulet.
Or if it's just this one singular family.
So, no roll needed. Looking around and observing your surroundings, you notice that it does not seem that anyone else seems to have this necklace around their neck.
Wonderful.
So it's an isolated cult. That's good.
Is there a tavern in?
There is what seems to be like a small little small venue. It's definitely not comfortable or anything like that.
It's actually called the small one.
Yes.
I was thinking about going to it, but I'm going to hold my mind against that. Let's go ahead and follow the wolf.
Alright, Wolfie. Show us the way.
You just come back to see the neck snapped off of this.
And you guys go to follow the wolf's ascent?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come back, the boy's dead, and the wolf is just blood.
He attacked me. I had to defend myself.
What the fuck?
Mommy.
Mama.
Oh, doggy attacked me.
You guys start to follow the path of this wolf into the woods. Looking into, hoping to see if there's another direction to go, if this is going to lead you to the right path, or maybe some answers. As you guys go deeper into these woods. What's Rochelle doing?
Oh, fuck.
Chaos and entropy.
Chaos control.
Rochelle and Maddie are still. Maddie is kind of like now on Rochelle duty, it seems, as it puts, but she doesn't look at that. She kind of just seems to accompany you, like observe what you do all the time, and goes, "That's quite interesting." Yes. As she goes on to do like some of her own duties, she like checks in on stuff and then just comes.
She's
back.
reading a book. Interesting.
And she kind of just sticks around you for the time being.
You have a super stalker.
She doesn't trust you anymore.
Well, probably would have gone back to the paperwork so she doesn't do anything to make the tooth set off.
Mm-hmm. And
200 plus pages of
as you continue to do
Thanks, Giovanni. 200 now.
She goes,
It was 500.
You got paperwork? Still? As she comes back in, you're still doing the paperwork? How far behind go you guys?
however much they got done within the however long we had to deal with.
We're not done! No one asked you.
Just blame Giovanni for all this bullshit.
Oh, okay, yes. It's easy to blame others when
Well, he gives me all the paper.
Okay, just because someone gives you paperwork doesn't mean you have to do it. You think I do my paperwork? I do, just not
I can imagine
all
just,
the time.
I can imagine just Bill just fucking going through the paperwork. Giovanni.
It's literally only Giovanni. No one else.
The funny thing is Giovanni doesn't even just do his own, like, he makes requests for other people throughout the town, too.
Giovanni for
He
Maddie.
just
Giovanni
organizes
for
What
Maddie.
you could do, what we could do,
Except for Chevy. Chevy has his own requests.
I mean, if you're doing paper, is this all you plan on doing? Paperwork?
For right now, just so the tooth doesn't activate or whatever.
Sure. Save Bill.
Unless you need help with something.
No. I'll just go get my paperwork I haven't filled out. And nowhere near as bad as you guys. What the fuck?
Giovanni needs a lot of shit. All the
The
fucking
list
time.
is long and full of terrors.
This is long and full of terror.
She eventually comes back in with her own paperwork and she just kind of sits next to you and you guys just do paperwork together. Like an office. Switch scenes.
We're off having fun, and they're sitting there doing
I don't think
paperwork.
this is fun.
Well, it's more eventful than paperwork.
Hey man, paperwork can be eventful.
You don't build an entire railroad network with just fuckery.
And
You can. Then it ends up as a fuck.
Last thing was,
Trying to build the thunder rail here.
what did you guys do? You found out about your
My
friend
phrase?
Quill, yes. And that's
I found
the
it
last
anyway.
thing.
We were gonna go
So,
to Kookie.
About a day into it, I finished the 2 books.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys
Just do not care how well it's written. It is just thrown up information on the pages.
And while he was doing
Is
that,
it 2 books written?
I would go.
I did one and then did
I would
the
go
other.
to
Mainly because that would require way too much effort, and my character is intelligent, yes, but he is.
I'll go to her guild and I would write a request for finding out about the Mind Flayer incursion.
Okay.
I need one single page, write a single sentence. Please find out about the Mind Flayer incursion.
You walk in and you see the sight of Maddie and Rochelle doing paperwork together. Rochelle flustered but efficient, and Maddie just
Hair.
yeah, yeah,
Hates
That's
dealing with
probably
Giovanni.
her. She's starting to get a little stressed out. Probably was that
damn
far,
it, Giovanni!
But and you see Maddie just kind of casually just.
I just go. There's something really important.
What? There's a lot of things that are important.
It's about cheetahs.
Okay. What about it?
What about cheetahs?
Well, apparently the organization was taken over by Mind Flayers.
Are you sure that's what happened, or are you just getting information from my place?
What does that mean?
It can mean a lot of things.
What do you mean then?
That just seems like you're getting information from Mindflayer, so Mindflayers are able to give information no matter what.
I don't know what.
That doesn't mean your organization
I
was
don't-
taken
I
over.
don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't know. What the what?
Okay, so you're here at the Adventurers Guild for
Yeah. So, anyways, there's a very important request that is it's of top urgency. Fuck all the other papers, type shit. And I placed out a simple piece of paper that has one sentence on it.
Help me.
please help me, please.
It just says, there are mind flayers somewhere.
Fucking
We have fought them previously, and now they have taken over the Grinner Society, which is a secret society that's no longer secret anymore because mind flayers have access to it. They know they are a hive network creature, so they know everything now.
I mean, I'm not saying.
They know my blood type.
I'm not saying that information's not leaked. All I'm saying is that you know nothing still. That's why you're here.
Oh my god, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Okay.
Like,
You, the thing is, it's good to make accusations. You don't know shit.
I do know shit.
Rochelle, this. We need to put this at top urgency.
It's top priority.
Apparently, Chevy as organization is taken over by Mind Flash Wink, and
don't fucking wink. It's not a fuck. What the hell? This is why I fucking hate coming here, man.
What? I'm not even in charge here. This is fun. I'm gonna admit this is really fun.
I don't even care. I hate this shit.
What? Why?
No one ever takes you fucking seriously.
I do.
You said weak. What the fuck was that about? Weak.
That's not, bro. Can't I have a little fun with you at times?
No, everyone does it.
And the first time I do it, I'm the bad guy?
Yes!
Okay, cool, I'll take it. I won't do it again, Chevy.
Wink.
Alright? Yeah. And I don't say wink out loud, but I do wink at Rochelle. Alright, top priority.
Yeah, since the fucking those two gerbil eaters went off and don't do their own damn thing.
Gerbil eaters.
You're going off your fucking idea.
Gerbil eaters. That is the dumbest insult I've ever heard.
Like,
You damn gerbil eater!
We should go there. We should go there the entire time.
Yeah, no, you just.
I want to go.
Then I even asked, if you want to go, then go ahead and go. And I don't want to go.
It's so silly. You guys end up talking for a while. You guys reconvene with Giovanni.
I show you all the letters I got. I was like, this one was really upsetting. It was about him. And she,
What if we all just went?
No.
Do you really want me
That's
to
a lot
write
of books.
2 more books?
It's a lot of books.
Fine, fuck it.
What?
Writing it on the journey.
Come on. This journey is instantaneous.
I'm
It's
also
not like we end up
instantaneous.
directly inside Candlekeep. We
We
end up
still
on,
got like a day or two after that, but
yes,
still.
we'll end up and have to take carriages from there.
We got time. Alright, we might as well come with you. She needs to stay away from this paperwork too. She's losing her mind.
No,
She doesn't
but
wanna
this is
admit it.
very important though. You have to tell them if they put down all the other shit, forget Giovanni.
And I
And
look over
all
at
this-
Bill and I go, I just want to inform you of something, Bill.
Oh my god. Leave me
please.
alone.
The faster you get this paperwork done, the less you'll have. Because as soon as this railroad system gets built, we'll be able to move into trade instead of having you guys have to gather all that resource. And that will make your life easier.
Bill, don't listen to him. He's gonna give you more paperwork even after it's done.
So, think about that, Bill.
Just because he's a robot
This-
doesn't mean he can't lie.
Is your progress towards an easier future.
He's fucking lying to you, and I
Chugs his
swear,
coffee.
if
you
you
can go
have
back to giving
you
out
believe
regular
him,
quests, like
you're
killing a
just
minotaur or
as
a red
foolish as him.
and you can go back to an easier
You
lifestyle.
will not go back to an easy life. He will torture you again with another 500 pages.
Make a deception check.
How is that deception? That is like the truth. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
He's actually rolling persuasion here.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
actually what he's gonna
You guys-
be doing.
At the end of the day, mine is a truth. It's just not gonna happen in the next 200
No.
quests.
Years.
It's gonna
No,
happen in
it's gonna happen actually rather quickly.
Oh my god.
You got low?
Yeah.
Roll contest, he rolled low.
Yeah,
There's a
alright.
chance. There's a chance, who knows?
18.
Nice.
What'd you get?
18?
18.
Well, that's nice. I got an 8.
Oh.
I'm very persuasive.
I mean, that was low for me because I rolled.
Yeah, that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you an option.
I can max out at 25.
He goes, yeah, sure. Thank you, I guess, for trying to talk to me. I don't know. Bah humbug.
Look, Bill,
I
I've had
mean,
your
if
back
you do not
since
wish to
day one.
try and find some positive silver lining in this, that is your own fault. Thank you for your service, and I leave.
This guy's such a dick. You know what he's really trying to do? He's trying to cancel your job.
You leave.
He's trying to cancel your
I'm
job.
just busy.
Now
Leave.
think about it.
Leave.
If there's a stupid railroad system, we don't need you anymore, Bill.
I don't give a fuck. Leave.
That's what you do, Bill.
If I cared, I would have let you know. Leave.
And you walk.
Quit, Bill. Quit now.
And the four of you make your way towards Candlekeep.
Yo, how many?
I write
Who
2
thinks
more
Bill is gonna
books
quit?
about random Greek gods.
Yo, who thinks Bill is gonna quit?
And I look over and go, Bill will probably quit when he is old and gray and can no longer use his hands.
Yeah, but that's like years from now.
He
That's
has an
centuries.
insane level of loyalty for absolutely no reason.
Do you feed him peanuts or something?
He does have insane loyalty to keep this up.
It's the peanuts. They probably have magical
Or
essence
the
in
fear
there.
of getting cut over and over again.
Or the wild surges that she just explodes with all the time. She's cat. I bet she just like every day. She's like pushes the wild surge button, just like just to see what happens.
Man, fuck this paperwork.
Woo!
Fuck this
Fireball!
paperwork.
Send it to myself.
Boom!
And the four of you head off to Candlekeep. Now, you two.
Oh shit.
I
Here
mean,
we
we're
go
not
again.
done.
Y'all are dead.
We're not done
Y'all have
yet.
officially
I'm
died.
gonna have to head out.
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and streamlined it for you. But the two of you make your way into this forest, following the path of this spiritual wolf. As you follow the spiritual wolf, you can see occasionally he'll walk over something that is dead. You walk over that corpse, and the thing is, whenever you walk over a corpse, they're never like small creatures, not like anything like monkeys or anything tiny. They're always big and just nasty. One time you guys like walk over what seems to be almost like the innards and the grotesque corpse of what could be a spider of sorts, and one definitely seems to be of maybe some ape bones. And as you continue your way through this jungle, you eventually the wolf eventually stops in like this area that almost a light is being shone, like something's supposed to happen here. It's weird.
It just stops. I stop and I'm just going to try to look around.
Alright? Go for it.
Just not more like what I can easily see by like just perception, not like looking specifically for investigation.
No, I get you.
18.
18. Okay.
What you see is hanging in a tree nearby is the corpse of a couple of adventurers. Maybe some nearby villagers, you're not exactly sure, but they're definitely corpses with people
just
who have weapons. Looking around as well, you can see the wildlife and what seems to be almost a giant footprint of some sort. You're not able to tell.
The people, are they like hung or are they just like smashed?
They're like hung. They're not like hung by their necks or anything, but like they're hung by whatever, like they got caught either by
Ragdoll.
webs or ragdoll,
Okay.
and they got trapped in either the trees or a trap or some sort.
Gotcha.
Just making sure it wasn't like methodical, like serial killer kind of like death. I'm just like, oh.
Oh, it'd be way darker than that.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, okay, let me ask this question.
Let me know.
And the big footprint, is that leading off somewhere else?
Yeah, definitely.
Looking at the footprint, I'm gonna try to see what, based on my knowledge, what would have made it.
Okay. Roll a nature check.
That's not going
Mm-mm.
well. Nope, doesn't go well at all. Don't know it.
Makes sense.
I'm not even gonna tell you the number because the number doesn't matter.
Okay.
Can I roll survival to see how fresh the print is?
Yeah, for sure. I'll allow that.
Can I roll a nature check?
Yeah, totally. All I gotta do is ask.
That's gonna be a 16.
I got 13.
13?
16 to see how like fresh it is.
Oh, it's pretty fresh.
Pretty fresh. Is it just all walking towards like just a single area?
It seems to be walking off in a direction in another patch of the forest.
Looking at the bodies of the adventurers, is there an amulet or anything like that from what we saw before?
Yeah, you rolled a pretty high perception check. One of those does seem to have the amulet of what the kid was wearing.
Is it a female?
The body has not evolved, so it is a thing.
That's the mom. That stops that lead. As I'm gonna actually deeply like check like the bodies, really making sure that it's just they're not just like fucking illusions for whatever reason because it popped in my head, as well as making sure they're truly dead, not just some fucking elaborate ruse because they realized that they were being followed. Really heavy thinking on my end, but
nothing wrong with some heavy thinking.
Exactly.
Well, they are dead.
You examine these corpses and check to make sure that they are of this world. And after a while, these are some dead corpses.
they are just dead corpses. Cool. I'm gonna just take that necklace.
Okay. As you rip the necklace from this body, and you look at it, and you see the symbol, and you slowly start to examine it, you get a strange feeling. It's not like anything happening to your body, but like you look at this and you just get the heebie-jeebies. It's just something about it just doesn't seem right.
Just shake that off for a little bit. Just stuff it in like a bag so that way it's just out of my sight, out of my mind for the moment until later on when I can bring it to someone else that might know something about it.
Gotcha.
So could I do a Arcana check so that way I could like put my hand on the woman's forehead to see what she saw before she died?
You have to speak with the dead.
And you?
Yeah.
You can cast a spell Speak with Dead, and you can talk if you would like to.
Unless it's not prepared.
Nope.
It's on your spell list though, so I mean, if anything, you can take the short rest in order to just.
Or I can literally just say you have it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I do. Where the? Oh, 3rd level. Okay.
You would have to detract a 3rd level spell, but there you go. That would be it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. You cast Speak the Dead.
Yep.
The corpses just slowly start to move for you, and they only animate for the person, right? I believe.
No, everyone else can see it.
Everyone else can see it as well?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You slowly see these corpses start to animate as he starts to cast this spell. And
Don't tell Chevy.
And this isn't technically raising the dead.
and it slowly looks at you, blinking.
What were you chasing? Okay, so that's one.
And so I will take out the amulet. What is this an amulet to?
That's a very good question. Let me pull it up.
Challenge the DM!
I literally just had it. That's so sad. Okay, it's right there. That is an amulet of the dragon god Falzur. A very dark, evil dragon. But one that promises protection and guarantees it to those who are willing to take on some dark deeds.
Gonna protect you this time.
So that's two. Shall we ask him about the demon that we're going to fight?
And we got a few more questions to ask, so yeah.
Do you know of a skeletal feathery? Is it
Like,
feathery?
It's like, they had like red feathers, right?
Yeah. It had some strange red feathers on it.
Okay. Do you know of a skeletal feathery dragon demon that steals souls?
You speak of Adna. I do know of her.
That was right.
Can you think of any questions that?
What do you know of Agna?
I know.
That's the last one. We got one more.
I know that she is a dark dragon. Her ambition in life was only to seek power. Dark, necrotic power. No matter whose soul or energy she came across, she devoured it like nobody I've ever seen before. I was charged to protect that energy at some point, but seems as though I'm with my dark god at this point. Whether I want it or not, I'm there. That's all I know of that.
How many, in your village, how many of the people are serving, I can't remember the fucking dragon's name. Not Agno, the other one.
Krasubru.
That one, sure. Sorry, I can't remember names.
That's
They're
not
very
like
hard
that.
to pronounce.
Yeah.
Falzur?
It's because we fought so many so many demons recently, and they all have similar names.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Fazubadu, Lizabu,
I know.
Ribabazu.
He
Perfect.
goes,
The naming scheme.
he goes, I'm sorry, she goes, only me. I unfortunately had a kid to protect, and nobody else was willing to do the things I was to protect their child. It's a very dark village, but the only village that accepted me, so I was the only one that chose to practice and learn about this energy. It protected me, and as long as he has his necklace on him, it will protect my son. And it slowly starts to go back to its life, or its existence on another realm.
So you're not gonna like this. We're gonna have to take the kid with us.
don't necessarily have to. And we don't take. The kid would make a decision on his own. We already had someone just decided to just take random kids and not doing that again.
Well, if we can convince the kid to come with us, that necklace and him getting a strange feeling like that's gonna come in handy.
You know, this kid's like 80 years old.
He's the abomination of mankind that they're talking about.
Yay.
On the
I'm just a simple boy.
I will kill you all.
Well, my mom said I can't take this necklace off.
Because I'll kill you all.
So what do you guys wish to do now?
If you want to talk to the kid, that's fine. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna actually go ahead and scout and see this fucking monster. I'm not gonna fight it on my own unless I think I can take it. For the most part, I just want to see what the fuck it is.
Well, to be fair, I could just send the wolf back to go get the kid, but then the kid will see his dead mom, so...
We're not taking the kid over here where there's an abomination. I'm going to go ahead and scout. Either that or send the fucking familiar to scout and you can use your powers to see through the familiar. Either
Oh, that's true.
fine.
Yeah. Let's do that.
There you go.
Or you could also ask another body what killed them as well.
Isn't it like a 10-minute conversation?
Yeah, but there are other dead people.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like a
Yeah.
10-minute concentration, not conversation. I apologize. So if you want to continue asking around, maybe someone has a more precise understanding what the fucking thing is other than an abomination.
Instead of just running into it.
Do I cast it again?
Yeah.
I mean, you would literally just
You have to cast it. You have to use another spell slot.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I'm going to be using any other
Third level spells.
And when we get back to the airship, we're resting anyways.
Right. Okay. I cast Speak with the Dead to res one of the other dead fucks to talk to.
That's it. Alright. You go to one of the other corpse and you animate it, and it starts to. Looks at you, awaiting questions.
What was the monster that killed you, besides calling it the abomination of man?
There's a dragon.
Can't it ever be fucking simple?
What kind of dragon?
It is of red variety. But
Son
he
of-
is not fully grown.
So it's a youngling. It's still a fucking dragon.
It's two dragons you gotta deal with.
Wait! Wait! So, in the fucking hut, fate card. So, Mr. Voodoo Man said that I could be caught between either two asteroids or two beings. So,
I think you're making a stretch here.
no, wait. So,
This corpse is just looking at you like, hello.
give me 1 second. You're already dead. You got 10 minutes.
I'll be here waiting.
Yes.
LOL.
Can't respond unless questions are asked.
Yes, that's how that spell works.
So, we're gonna be facing an undead dragon, essentially. Demon.
Okay.
What if we can somehow get the youngling dragon to fight for us?
It's no.
No?
'Cause I'm not misremembering this as a player right now.
Go
but
ahead.
red are chromatic, correct?
Red are, I don't know.
Actually, I have no clue.
I'm
honestly.
pretty sure they're chromatic. Because I'm pretty sure Tiamat
Well, what's the difference
is like,
between all the
with,
other
like red
dragons?
drakes.
That's a good question. Princess is no
Let me make
person.
sure. I believe they
I
are.
haven't used.
I
I'm
think
not
they're
really
chromatic.
much of a dragon person when it comes to D&D.
Yeah, they are definitely chromatic dragons.
Yeah,
I just
that's
want to make sure
not
that I
gonna
was
work.
So what's the...
The chromatic is evil.
They
And
are
the only
known-
dragons that would be maybe willing to help would be metallic. So getting that thing on our side, that's not gonna happen. If anything, that thing's actually honestly.
And this is a
kind of
question
big
for
cat.
you, not the dead.
No, you're good.
The dead fuck.
That's fine.
Would dragons have vendettas against each other?
Oh, that depends on the dragon. But it's very easy for dragons to have problems with one another, so that's a possibility. You never know.
Again,
that
we're
depends.
talking about-
Thinking outside the box here.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Again, we're talking about a hag that turned into a Draco Lich is gonna have a fucking beef with, at most, an adult red dragon. I don't see that happening. I honestly see the adult red dragon, this thing as a threat. In all
Okay,
honesty,
so I know
because
that
it's
in
longer, like, larger.
dragon lore, just outside of D&D,
Yeah.
dragons can reincarnate depending on what kind they are. Is it the same in D&D?
It's all situational. Most of the time, no.
No? Fuck.
No. But there are rare circumstances when the dragons do come back, but dragonhood most of the time is either an ascension or another chance at life. So
Because the way that I was thinking it is if this dragon was killed by said hag, could have a vengeful vendetta against.
you never know. You never know.
So,
Got 3 more questions, bud. Or you can just not ask any questions ever, and then the spell just
Yeah.
dissipates.
That's always the option, too.
You don't have
Were you expecting to run into this dragon?
No, I was following her lead. But she said she had a feeling that something wasn't right. And I am one of the few veteran hunters, or was veteran hunter, at one of our villages. So I felt as though I was going to be able to handle it. Clearly it was wrong.
You right about that?
You said that it was not very mature, so it's younger than what would be an adult dragon.
It would classify more of a young dragon. One that is definitely trying to earn its stripes, since it's known for killing a lot. Typically, even adult red dragons know what they want to kill. This one is young, rabid, and just seeming to sprout into its murderous habits, it seems. There's a lot of dead corpses on the roads.
Okay, well this thing is just clearly just threats against everything. I'll take care of it. Yay. So any other questions I have for this thing? I don't.
Does the D&D dragons, do they speak?
Yes, they do. Some of them just choose not to. It's all dependent on the dragon. Dragons are unique, each and every single one of them. What you think?
Before this dragon killed you, did it say anything at all? Or was it just straight to death?
He just said fresh meat. He wasn't satisfied with its hunger, so it took us for a snack. We dealt a couple of blows on it already, but knowing how long ago it was, could have healed it up. And time is irrelevant to me at the moment.
So it's either retaliation or just straight up murder. Got it. And that would be the last question, right?
You get one more.
One more.
Or I'm allowing one more,
Okay.
if that's the case.
I got none.
You have
Because
it?
in my mind, I've set in stone what my character is doing. He knows exactly what it has to
I'm
do.
gonna go punch it.
Yep.
I'm gonna punch
It's a
it.
threat
guys.
to like society. It has to go.
What are you
And
doing?
hearing the fact that it's not an adult dragon, he feels confident.
I'm gonna punch this dragon.
Do you get the feeling that this dragon was older than what it looked like.
Definitely not. Most dragons are wise with their age, or at least wise enough to know when they're dealing with things that they're capable or not capable of. Even the most murderous dragons know when to run and when not to. This thing did not. It's chaos. And they have no idea what they're dealing with.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Well, I've got somewhat of a plan. It's not a very good one, but it's worth a shot.
You gotta talk to Nocton.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
So-
Nocton is going to beat the living shit out of this fucking young dragon until it's dead.
Well,
have a conversation.
not to discourage you, but can I do my plan?
If you're trying to fucking convince this dragon to do anything else besides kill, like just innocence, it's not gonna happen.
Good.
And it won't. It fucking won't.
What you could do, right, is you can go on ahead. Try to have a conversation with it.
Right, just have him.
I give
back
you
in the
5
wings.
fucking minutes.
He gives you a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
The second that those conversations go like south, I'm going in and I'm killing it.
Pretty
Well-
much shotting it. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
how that
well,
would happen.
here's what I'm gonna do. If it doesn't go well, I'll either shout your name or just
Oh, you don't need
say
to shout.
I fucked up.
You don't even need to shout. I'll know. I'll hear it.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Okay. I think that we got a plan here, right?
Yep.
Okay. So,
I'm giving that 5 fucking
around 10, 15 more minutes
I
into
already
it,
know
you
that.
can hear the chaotic ravaging of a young red dragon gnawing on the corpse of what seems to be a giant ape at this point.
That sounds good.
So much power! I feel it. It's never been more stronger than it is currently.
Oi! You, dragon, low.
Hello, worm. What are you doing interrupting my meal? Wishing to be the second one?
Agna! Know anything about it?
Know anything about Agna? You think I care about anyone but myself? I'm still stronger than anything on this planet. Let that bitch come and get me.
Look, here's the thing. We're trying to kill Agna to stop her from taking literally everything out of this world, including you. If we stop her, who's to say you won't be the next top dragon? Who's to say that you can't have what she has? Power. You are clearly eating on this meat to gain power. She has a different power, one that not too sure that you can control, but I do know some people that will help you control it. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that you're going to do it for good or evil, but you could potentially be better, more powerful than Agna herself.
He looks at you and he goes, intriguing. He throws the corpse on the ground that he was eating at, and he rushes up towards you. And he stops right in front of your face. You're locked eye to eye with him. This big dragon. And he goes, tell me, why should I even give one flying fuck about whatever you just said?
Because if Agna gets loose, she kills everything, including you. Now, just like we're fighting for survival, I know that's one thing that you dragons like. Freedom. Ability to survive on your own. Now, I'm staring you dead in the eye. I'm not afraid of you. I've seen death, been around death. I'm accustomed to it.
But being on top of that fucking
Speaking of
airship,
which,
scariest thing
just from
fucking
being
life.
around this creature, make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom.
That is something that they do have. That they can't control one way or the other.
Yep. The second that if he fails, that's when I'm running forward, or if I see him trembling.
You are. I know you. Your vision. You are intently looking at the situation.
If I see him trembling, or I'm taking like one step back from where he's at, I'm going forward.
It makes more sense to me anyway.
I got a 13.
A 13?
Mm.
Okay. You are currently frightened of this creature as you start to shrivel and shake. As its frightening presence takes an action. It's just a thing that happens regardless, unfortunately. Yeah. You can still talk.
Right. And I know that he's waiting to beat the shit out of this dragon.
I cast punch.
What do you say?
If Agna gets loose, nothing is safe. Big question is, do you want to take her place and survive?
Okay, this is what I'll allow. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Because, unfortunately, you're trembling, it is going to be a lot higher than it would be. But
Right.
we'll see what happens.
It was persuasion.
Correct. No disadvantage, just a higher DC.
Fuck! Got a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
He goes, well, it doesn't seem like that matters. We're going to roll for initiative, guys.
God damn it.
That's just the way D&D is.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, I know.
I'm going first.
I love.
Makes sense.
Don't stop doing that. Don't stop.
No, like what you did was fine. It's just that my character is very much intent like evil dragon. Don't manipulate. They no nonsense. I just need to kill it. It's young enough for me to kill on my own.
What would I? What would I roll?
Roll for initiative. Your dex modifier. What is your dex modifier, bud? What you can do, Rochelle. I'm sorry. What you can do, July, is help him out. Or you can, if you want, you can pull his sheet up. Since this is probably going to be the last thing we do today.
Yeah.
11.
The scene between these two. If you want to just pull it up and help him out, you can do that as well. I mean, I'm not to say you're not capable. Just this is a big fight.
I got 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for the dragon. We don't really need a map here. It is to the point. It is you guys and a dragon.
You guys are the dragon.
I'll put some music on and then we're gonna go.
The battle of you
Oh,
guys
Noctis,
and
I
the dragon.
tried.
That's what I said.
That's all.
Like I said,
That's
I'll
all
give you 5 minutes. But
That's
I already
all you
know
can
that
do.
it's like basically a fucking 70-30
So,
if it, like, not
what's the
working.
chance?
Yeah.
Well, what's the chances of if we weaken him, he'd be able to see reason?
The thing is that there is a chance for that, but it would take an action in combat.
And you'd also have to talk me down because I am still 100% down killing this thing. And that is it because of how much carnage it's already.
It's all
just
situational
lost.
and characters and personalities going into it.
'Cause-
It's one of those things
Because
where you never know where D&D's
Yeah.
go.
Because I'm like dead, like in the mindset of Sogrum, and
Yeah.
he has that fake heart, and that two colliding things is
Yeah.
stuck in his head.
The thing is, he's going through a crisis right now. There's a lot going on.
He's trying to figure out the pieces of the puzzle, but to Noctin, what that is just all mumbo jumbo.
Right.
He knows that gods, he knows that gods are real, but he just sees them as just like manipulative tools. He just sees people that are playing with fate as just people that are just preying upon the weak. That's how he sees it.
Right. And I know, like, Sogrum knows that they're going to need as much help as they possibly can to make it out of this
Meanwhile,
alive.
Noctin is really just like, we defeated 1, we defeated 2. This one, I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Like, I'm just gonna go.
Sogrum is dead set on keeping everybody alive. That means gaining allies in the most unconventional ways.
That is you. Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, that or you're giving this person a fucking dragon soul.
I'm a
As
very,
this
very
dragon
bad
dies.
necromancer.
Soul cage. You literally could do anything.
I can make a fucking
So
Ghost
Nocton, you
Dragon,
got
what
like
the
number
fuck?
20?
Yeah, you
Huh?
can still
What'd you
cage it.
get?
30.
That's true.
Woo!
Yeah. That's not my
And you
I'm
got
going
a
first.
12? You said?
11.
11? Okay. And this is what the dragon rolled.
32. How? Bullshit! No!
No.
Sometimes dragons roll.
Yeah.
32.
69. What?
Nocton, you are first to go in combat.
Weird.
I know, crazy.
You got a 30.
Yep. As I'm gonna just get all my movement up there and just start going to fucking town.
Let's go. You rush up to this
If
dragon.
he's in front of him, I'm actually just gonna flank it.
Go for it.
At this point, I might as well.
He is staring him down intently.
Man, if I was some kind of fighter.
What you can do as well, if you want to pull up his sheet.
You can always use a cheer for more.
They both can help you. This will be a perfect time to learn combat.
I know what I can do.
It's pull up his sheet. All you have to do is go with the Skyroffin's thing, and you can pull up his sheet.
This is a question for you guys.
What's up?
So, I know that the sky itself is just like the outer thing.
Okay, ask him. I'm going to do
Right.
his turn.
So I know that the sky
it's
itself
gonna
is the
be
outer outfits and stuff like that.
30 to hit, do your damage.
What if, because I know that there's a spell in there that we talked
So
about,
it's
like,
gonna
was it
be
polymorph or
13
something like that?
force.
Ultra self?
Yeah.
And it's gonna
What if
be
I-
Ultra self and power.
9
Right.
magical
Because I was
bludgeoning.
thinking like
Okay.
outside of the box.
Um,
What if I showed the
Constitution
dragon
saving throw.
like the
I mean, I'm gonna
image,
burn a stunning strike
or
on this.
what Agna
Okay.
looked like to show him
Okay. Say
Like,
Constitution saving throw?
this is what
Yep.
we're up against. This
Okay,
is why
so
we need your help.
Do you have an illusion?
16?
Any illusion
Fails.
spells?
Fails. Alright.
That's
Is that for
two.
paralyzation?
It's stun.
Stun?
no,
If you want to bump it up to paralyzation, by all means, I'll fucking take auto crits.
No.
But,
That's
No,
not
because
what
that was
this is.
that was not one of the things that
But, yeah. That's
we
fine.
put, or
It is currently.
it's not one of the things that we got on
19
my
to hit?
thing.
19 to hit?
Yeah, it would be.
That
illusion
still
for
hits,
that.
yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So any minor illusion, major illusion, or phantasmal force, which I don't think you have either.
11 force damage, and it's gonna be
Something like phantasmal force would actually be perfect.
7 magic bludgeoning.
You don't have.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything like that.
And
but
I'll go
I'm
ahead and
gonna
use-
check it
Flurry of blows.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that was one of the things that I know that we were talking about whenever we were creating character.
That one misses. That was a 2 and a 4 on the die.
Bummer.
Yeah. And that one's gonna be 20.
20 to hit?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 11 magical bludgeoning, and that's also gonna be 8 force.
Alright. Okay.
And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
You literally flank this dragon, and you just start pummeling him with these intense, forceful punches that come from your
Yeah,
glove.
nothing you can
And
do.
you can just hear this thing start to yell and give a guttural roar.
Can soul cage
And just
yeah,
starts
so
to
that's really
shake
about
with the pain that is just ravaging his body that it has no idea was coming its direction. Okay, Silgrim, what are you thinking?
it. Right now you just have
Yeah.
nothing you can use to your
Fuck.
advantage.
Well, I mean, the dragon is still stunned, right?
It is currently stunned right now.
You could back up and get away from him so he's not really in range to attack you.
Hmm.
And I would recommend getting away from his face.
I could back up and just finger of death.
That's fine too. It's more just like, just get out of the way of his face because I will,
Wait.
on my turn, loop around so I face him so he can't get away from me.
Oh,
And I
thank
don't
God.
want to be in line for a breath of wet like attack.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up, get away from his face.
Okay. You will take an opportunity to attack.
He's
What's that?
stunned, isn't he?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he is stunned. That's why you said
And
it.
that's fine, yeah.
Sorry, my brain was catching up. You're
And then
good.
I'm gonna
You could witch bolt at a high level too as well because that's more likely to hit.
okay.
So that's up to you though. Finger of Death is good, but it's still a con save. It could save. But the damage, the base damage is still really good. So
It is your call what you want to do.
So
You never know what it might.
Finger of Death or Witch Bolt? Because doesn't Finger of Death give necrotic damage?
Yeah. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, so even if it's stunned, it won't be able to do the con save, right?
It can.
It can,
I can still do the concept.
it can still do con saves. It's not like there's stun and there's paralyzation. A stun is just, it's like a lesser form of paralyzation.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll do Witch Bolt then.
Okay, roll for attack.
How much level are you casting it
43.
at? No, what level did you cast it at?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're up
7.
casting. 7?
7?
Max level.
Okay. So you're doing 43 damage?
Yeah.
So it would be, yep.
So then, okay, yeah, cast that.
What was the to hit? Because you have to
You have to
it's a
roll
spell
to-
attack.
So roll to hit. So you should have like a number, like a +10. So where you see the
Oh,
plus
yeah.
10, just click that, see if you hit.
15.
15 to hit. That misses.
Stun gives you advantage?
Let's see.
I don't remember.
Let's make sure. I think that would make sense if it does, but let me check it out. You found it faster. Attack rolls have advantage. You go again. Make another attack roll. It would not dim another spell slot. You technically get that advantage.
So is it the 7
Is this
7 dice or the
No,
10?
just do the +10 again. Because that's technically you rolling for attack.
29.
29 to hit, that will hit.
43.
Do your damage. You can literally press the button next to it with whatever level spell you
Or
class.
keeping the 43.
Or you can keep the 43.
Yeah, 43.
43 damage?
Mhm.
What does your spell look like? How do you imagine this coming from somewhere? Let me put that damage thing.
So he closes his eyes, like gathers all the energy that he possibly can, like right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then whenever he snaps his eyes open, his eyes are pure green and just shoots forward, straight at the dragon.
And this cackling energy, lightning energy just strikes from your hand and just strikes this dragon. And as that happens, you can hear the roaring of this creature get even louder as the mighty roar of this dragon, even in its young form, just echoes throughout this woods. It almost blows the tree just how much breath is coming from its lungs. You can still cast a cantrip if you would like to. So if you go to zeros, those are your bonus actions.
Or can I just shout at it? Try to talk.
You still have a little bit of words that you can use on your turn.
Okay. I didn't want us to fight. I wanted us to ally against Agna. This was not what I wanted to happen.
He goes, we never get what we want in life. Maybe this is exactly what's needed for me. Make a persuasion roll.
Kill me. Kill me.
I am.
Precision.
Kill me.
Motherfucker! 5.
5.
Yeah. It at the last second it flipped from 18 to fucking 4.
It be like that though.
Right.
That's rough.
Yo.
It's why with like a lot of my characters, when I know can't do any charisma fucking checks, that's why I don't talk. And
Wait, is the pig art, is it just in that one, or is it?
Yeah, it's just for that one. So.
Yeah. That's the rules on his.
Yet. Well, okay.
Okay, that would be the end of your turn. It is now the young Ragged's turn. It is stunned. It is nothing stunned. Its turn is negated.
I'm just going to.
Does it make a save at the end of its turn or at the
No,
beginning?
it just stops.
At the end of it started my turn.
Sorry, your turn? Okay.
This is at the end, right?
It's at the end. Yeah, it is at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, you get to
So
go
it's still
again. Just
stunned
go ahead.
currently.
Yeah, so I'm going to just go ahead and move around the front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So that way he can't move forward at all.
And I punch it in the mouth.
And I'll punch him in the mouth.
Punch the beast in the mouth.
I hope you feel the amount of despair that everyone else has felt facing you.
Please, no.
You're worthless.
No, I'm not.
I love it. I'm trying to convince it to be an ally, and he's just like, "You're fucking worthless. How does that feel?"
I mean, both of your arguments are valid.
Yes. It's such a war of words all of a sudden.
28.
28?
Yeah.
Watch, he's gonna
Worse.
change it up. Do you want to live? Fucking fight with us, you dumbass!
And that's going to be 8 force, and that's going to be 8 magical bludgeoning.
8 magical bludgeoning.
If I were to do stunning strikes right now, I can keep repeating stunning it, correct?
Yeah, that's how being a monk works.
Making sure, because technically you said, like, at the end of my turn, that's when the stun effect
I
would
feel
go
like if
away.
we keep stunning it, it gives us more of a chance to fucking persuade this
The
dumb
thing is,
shit.
like, I did roll low. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that I'm not going to consistently roll low. We'll find
Yeah,
it.
it's a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm just
The thing is, it's
because
so
I have
badass that
this
it did
Right.
get stunned. I would not rewrite this ever. Okay, that would be.
So what is it likely for you to persuade it?
No, not likely.
He's not going
I'm not
to.
going to.
Oh, he's not going to. 18?
Just
that?
saves.
Okay.
But the thing is that he gets to do that every time he hits.
Yup.
So.
Yeah, I know. I just keep rolling.
20 to hit
Yeah.
and con save.
So, that's the monk.
It's like, I'm going to use key.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going to use key.
Yep. So that's going to be 12 force, and that's going to be another 8 magical bludgeoning.
So
It is bloody.
it's stunned again.
Not yet, no.
No,
No.
he's
Flurry
passed
of
a
blows.
couple.
17.
17, that just misses.
Yeah, makes sense. That's going to be over 20.
Yep, go ahead and make your hit.
And again, con save.
That passes.
Gotcha. And that's going to be 7 force, and that's going to be 10 magical bludgeoning.
7 force and 10 match bludgeoning. Yikes!
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright.
Stunned or no?
No, he's not stunned.
I still have to make one more.
Okay.
For the previous. At the end of my turn.
I think it just ends. I don't think it
No,
just
it ends.
It just ends?
It's not
Okay.
stunned.
Gotcha.
So not stunned.
Nope.
It is not stunned. You're not right next to it either, though, so you're not going to get an opportunity of attack. You were able to move away while it was stunned.
Okay. Let's see. How far away would we say that I am?
At least 15 feet.
At least 15 feet.
Mm-hmm. So you have free roam, whatever, however you want to move, how far away you want to be when you cast this, whatever you want to do.
Would I have to cast Soul Cage when it dies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a reaction, so you can just when it dies,
Okay.
and then
Although
Soul Cage
I
has a list
will
of things.
mention this because of how the gloves do work. If I do get last hit, it's going right for the gloves.
Sure enough.
That's how his gloves work.
So you guys are fighting over this soul, basically.
Oh, it's kind of nuts thinking about it, but that's
I'm
kind of
just
how
like,
it
I need
is.
potential allies. I just need this thing fucking dead.
Well, I have to save that 6th level just in case. Alright, I'm gonna cast a level 5. Which.
When you catch Witch Bolt, does the activation damage go up as well?
Yeah, at the start of your turn, so you get to roll a d12.
So a D12 happens immediately?
Yeah.
Well, is it a choice of action that he has to like use to use it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
It's
you
an
have-
action. It's an action to recast it.
Yeah.
To
So it's only the
reapply
D12. Go ahead and do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the 5th level Witch Bolt.
Okay. If you want to do another Witch Bolt, that's fine. Go ahead and roll for attack. Because it's going to be more damage anyway, so. I'm just reapplying the effect.
Yeah.
So, yep, just do that plus 10 here. And it's not with advantage this time. That was for damage. So for the plus 10, roll to see if you attack. So the plus 10 next to it.
23.
23. So you want that damage that you just rolled to apply to it? Or do you want to roll again for it? Since you rolled ahead of time. You did hit though.
Yeah, I'll just keep it 35.
35? Gotcha.
Because I have a feeling that if I roll again, it's gonna be lower.
Okay, you hit this thing again and its roar gets even louder as it's just trying its best to do something.
Listen to me. If he kills you, you're gonna be trapped in his fucking gloves. You won't have any freedom. I'm giving you a chance to survive and fight. Would you rather be trapped or free?
Well, we know what this is going to come down to. Roll the dice.
No, it's just based on if he can persuade me.
Yep. 20.
20. This is the first one I'll roll. He goes. All his weakened state and his weakened form, he goes. I wish to no longer be here, but that doesn't mean I can't go out without a fight. Buddy, I can tell your intentions are good, but I can't do what you want me to do.
I don't want to kill you.
You won't have to worry about that. It won't be you. It'll be me.
God damn it, Nocton! You're not helping!
This thing didn't help itself.
It's showing reason for once. Just hold back the punches, please.
Are you guys gonna continue fighting?
Oh, I am. Regardless if he's not, I am.
Okay.
It is
your
my
turn.
character.
I will roll to determine what I feel like the dragon would do.
Murder. Or murder.
Let's still.
I choose murder.
It's
To me, if he
the red
even
one.
because if he goes on like, oh, I don't want to die. I'm like, oh, he's just being a fucking coward
Yeah.
and just trying to preserve himself. He's just gonna like just try to betray us at the end of the fucking day. Don't trust red dragons. Don't trust them.
I'm a good red dragon.
I'm a
Shit,
good
never
one.
met a good red dragon.
Hello, look at me. Wow.
Okay,
Look at this child. I will not eat it.
What he does is he goes.
I am mighty. I am powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I am almighty. I wish
He's being a good
to
boy.
be better. But regardless of that, I can't.
Down force.
He looks at you and he goes.
Thank you for trying.
And he goes for an attack.
Okay. Still gonna try.
Now the best thing that you could do is hope that Nocton doesn't kill it.
Right.
But that's the best option
He
you
has
got.
4 attacks.
I've
He's gonna kill it. That's the problem.
He goes for his attacks. 17 to hit you.
wait. He's hitting him with what?
That would be. Oh wait, you're the one that's close.
Yes.
Sorry, 17 to hit.
Misses.
Damn, I'm over here thinking another level. Okay.
He would take it.
Huh?
22 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
Misses
You
with
are wizard.
four, and then
Wizard squishy.
okay. That is 18 points of slashing damage. As he comes in with a claw and just gets you across the ribs with one of its claws and makes you and you start bleeding. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
it's not.
Natural 20 though. So
It's
when
all
it,
good.
that's
It
the
doesn't
that's the
like
dice.
it's gonna hit me for like 40, 50, 60, and it's
Right.
still fine.
We'll see.
And then this last one. Crit.
I mean,
Damn.
this is number 3. It's only
Yeah, that's
3.
number 3. So 3 attacks. So that's 42 points of piercing damage. And then as it is coming in for this bite, you do also take 8 points of fire damage. As some of its hot breath does seep into your wounds. Why?
So that you do actually have some fight in you. That's actually gonna be entertaining.
I love it. It's so good.
You're gonna take your tail and shove it up your own ass.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This is so fun.
Let's go. This is amazing. I love
This is.
I'm gonna
The
take
contradiction
your
of
tail.
styles is just.
This is D&D. This is how we D&D. This is amazing.
I'm gonna take your tail and shove it up your
19
ass.
to hit.
19 to hit. You know that hits, buddy.
How does that feel? How does that feel?
And that's gonna be 10 force. And that's also gonna be 9 magic bludgeoning. I also need to make a con save.
Why did I put my die away with it?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Caleb?
That fails as a 16.
Alright, yeah, he's dead. Watch it bleed.
18.
18? Okay, yeah.
I want to do something stupid, but I know that I may die because of it.
If you try to stop me right now,
I will.
You will also.
You remember, you're here by yourself. There ain't no one to save you.
Oh no!
Against him from him.
Oh no!
That's gonna be a 13 force.
Hugaboosh!
Let me know all of the damage at the end of this.
And that's also gonna be
For him? Just in
Like
general?
all of the damage he
I
might.
mean, sure, why not?
and it's gonna be 13 magic bludgeoning.
Hugaboosh!
You already heard the 13 force, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hugaboosh!
Flurry of blows.
Hugaboosh! Whack! Whack!
Just take a 19.
What is my?
I can't crit when I want to.
What's my?
It's over 20.
Gotcha. No, you're good. As long as you hit, no matter.
13 force. And it's gonna be 14 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's also gonna be over 20.
Alright.
And that's gonna be low roll. 8 force and 8 magic bludgeoning.
I have a stupid plan.
Okay.
And that'll be that. That's the end of my turn.
Shit. Okay.
So that's the end of it. That's all I can do.
I have a very
Unload
stupid
these
plan.
heavy punches into
As
this
it's literally
dragon.
just
Stupid
fucking
plan it out.
haymaker after fucking haymaker
When
after
you see
haymaker.
this guy punch, it is literally like seeing a fucking superhero do it. Imagine Superman punching a dragon. That's how this looks right now. So every time he lands a punch, this thing actually moves as it's getting punched, like he's punching another person.
Yeah.
And after he's done unleashing his flurry of blows into this dragon, You can see it barely weaken, almost like it's in a boxing match and on its last leg.
Hmm.
It is your turn.
It's your time to shine, buddy. And it's your chance to...
It's opportunity. It's a
I
lifetime.
mean, you can soul cage it.
Yep, this is your chance. This is how you can do it.
Wait, is it dying?
Oh yeah,
No,
it's been
that's there.
He beat it. He beat it senseless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been doing solid damage as well.
Yes.
So, if I
You can
do...
actually just witch bolt it at this point, probably, and then cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
You should, if you're wind, like, does Soul Cage do damage or I don't know?
Soul cage is
It's a reaction.
Trap. Yeah.
It's a reaction.
Mhm.
So technically, on
Yeah.
his turn, he can literally just soul
Just
cage
try to
you.
kill it and then reaction to put it in the cage.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay,
Johnny cage it.
got it.
Okay, so Witch Bolt and then Soul Cage?
Witch bolt,
If you,
cantrip.
if you
So-
kill it with a witch bolt,
Hmm.
you would be able to do soul cage
Okay.
immediately afterwards. But you would
So
only
it
be
just
able to do
says-
that if I tell you it's dead.
Alright, doing it.
Other than that, it would be up to Nocton next, and then let's go to his corpse.
Alright, I'm doing it.
So D12 damage.
Well, are you burning a spell slot, or are you reactivating Witch Bolt?
You can literally reactivate it.
Yeah.
Reactivating.
Reactivate?
Yeah.
Reactivating,
So you-
however, is just it's the single dice roll, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So
yeah,
you
it doesn't
could.
suck.
So that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, so it's up to you.
If you actually decide to cast the spell again, I would not allow you to do the reaction for the soul cage. But if you do reapply the damage, I could see it that in your turn you can literally just apply the damage, then go for the soul cage. But
Yeah.
doing the full action for your witch bolt requires more concentration out of the weave itself.
Yeah, let's...
Applying it, something that's already been applied, and then doing it immediately, I could see more reason.
Yeah, let's do it that way.
Go for the D12. So just roll a D12. I can give you one if you want. If you would rather just roll in real life. This is a D12.
Yeah, because my phone is just giving me all shit right now.
Nope, you are good. 11 damage. Okay. Go ahead, sit down, I'll let you know. How do you kill it?
How off was I?
2.
He's so mad.
So fucking
No, because that's what always happens for my characters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know.
So
Me and Chris.
what I'm going to do outside the box is just I'm gonna place my hand on its forehead and be like, either way, you're going to help, whether it was willingly or not.
Okay.
But you're an ally. I start dragging its soul out of its body. And I stuff it in the soul cage.
As you pull your cage out, as you pull this necrotic cage out of your hand, making a weave, and slowly pull the soul out, you see what seems to be a giant soul of what seems to be almost like a Wolverine-like creature, full of fur, just teeth, as if its previous life is just living within it, and that soul of whatever creature turned into this dragon is pushed into your cage.
Okay, so I do cast soul cage, right?
Yeah, but you would have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You would have had to. Yeah,
I just needed to know if I pushed the button or not.
And the dragon's corpse just lays.
With that.
I punch him.
No, here's the thing. I have no problem with it being in the soul cage. I had the problem with it being fucking alive.
That was the issue.
That was my
yeah.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, me, I'm satisfied. That's over and done with. Not too bad. Good warm up.
He started seeing reason, and then for whatever reason, just
Probably concussion.
look. Either way, he started
His
seeing
brain's
reason,
rattling around
and then
his time
something held him back from seeing it fully.
Yeah, because he's a red dragon. They're evil. They're naturally evil. They can't fight that.
That's why I said talking to it isn't going to be a real option.
Well, either way,
You're lucky that it was me and not Chevy. Chevy would have let you talk to it and die.
we've got an ally. So, I mean,
That's for true.
It's the truth.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm here.
Well,
I
you
can
wouldn't have
understand-
gone after it, I don't think.
so
You wouldn't have gone after it.
what was it that came out of the dragon?
Plus the crit. I
You,
wanna
all,
stop
you,
the
still,
crit.
you saw what seemed to be
Would you have stopped the crit though? It happened.
a werewolf-like creature. What looked like whatever previous soul was this before the dragon get pulled out of the dragon. It's
So I
still
was
a
right
dragon
about-
soul, regardless.
So I was right about reincarnation.
Well,
It's more or less like
you know how I see it is like Dragon's Dogma.
that's a pretty good example. That's how I see it too.
They
I really do see it like
Yeah.
that.
Wait, okay, so explain it to me.
So like Dragon's Dogma, like you're just like, okay, you're basically dragon takes your heart, you go fight the dragon, you defeat the dragon, you become the dragon.
Yep, that's Dragon's Dogma. That's how it went.
So
Yeah.
werewolf defeated the dragon, became the dragon.
Or I
And
mean,
basically he went through a trial in order to become a dragon, essentially.
it could have been anything.
Could have ascended.
This is just an example of what could have taken place to become a dragon. There's plenty of ways
Yeah.
to do it.
I want to
Werewolves turning into a dragon.
There's Wolverine. We're
Right.
not saying werewolves, please.
Wolverine.
Okay.
That's too close to home.
Well, either way, that would make sense about the whole seeing reason, but then having something. It was the wouldn't it be the conflict of two creatures inside?
It could mean anything.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we're talking about the Dragon's Dogma's lore, technically being a dragon's a curse.
Yep.
It's a literal fucking curse.
Yep.
A
Because you did see
parasitic
the
curse.
spare in its eyes. Like, it didn't want to do it at the last second. That's what it was trying to protect you. But it had to. Okay, so how do you guys interact before we end this segment?
With
You have your gloves. I have this.
okay, I don't. That's awesome, man. Cool. Like you have to cast a spell for it. This is just natural.
I
Anyways,
earned these by
so
killing goats.
by killing animals. Damn it.
Yeah.
It was a noble sacrifice. The animals knew what they were
They
doing.
needed it. they wanted it. They wanted
They
it.
wanted it to happen.
You wanted to die!
But going off, I don't have anything to carve this shit. It's just gonna stay there,
You would. If you ransacked the stuff from
I guess.
the hunters, you would have had stuff.
Yeah.
You said you were
I only specifically said the amulet, and that's all my character would have gone for.
your call.
I don't think I'm gonna just like retroactive and be like, yeah, I got the shit.
I mean, you can just
Go back and
you
get
can
it.
just say, yeah, you go back. You go. You take
Is
stuff,
the
you go
familiar
back
still
to the
around?
But yeah, sure, I'll
I mean,
just go
yeah.
back, get the stuff, and
It-
start
it's
just
a
carving
it's
the
a
fucking
familiar
dragon
lasts
up for
for a
basically
while.
any
I can just send the
valuable
familiar
fucking-
back to go get
I'm not
the
gonna go for
equipment
meat
that he
because I think
needs.
the meat's disgusting.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna do it anyways because who knows? Maybe someone finds it fucking exotic and will buy it for a bunch. I'll do that, scales, and that's probably about it. And unfortunately, I do not have the bag of holding, so I have to just carry this on my own. As I will also ask Sogrim to help me out bringing the bodies back to the village.
Vic. What does Mage Hand do?
Just creates a little hand
that
that you
ain't
can
gonna
just
help
go.
If you think about like having that help you like carry things.
You can literally use the familiar if that's what you really want to do.
Yeah, Mage
Yeah.
Hand can only pick up 2 pounds. Not even 2 pounds. That's 2 strength. So
Yeah.
4 pounds of
Something
things.
like that, I don't remember. It's
Yeah.
something very light.
You're good if you're carving this thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. What are you looking to get out of it?
Meat. Try to get like scales. Because I basically am just like, if they're hunters, there might be someone that's willing to buy this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get easy money that way since I already got the fucking work for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly it because I know I'm not gonna get much out of it anyways. Excuse me. And after I'm done doing that, I'm backtracking to where the adventuring party was that died and bringing the bodies back to the village.
Gotcha.
Well, since I'm half orc, I could easily pretty much carry 2 of them.
Yeah.
You guys slowly make your way back to the village. And this...
I did want to decapitate the head to show that it was a dragon.
Oh yeah,
for
duh.
sure, a
What,
dragon.
dude, whatever you wanted to do to the dragon, I'm not making you roll.
Yeah,
I just see you
eventually
being
get it.
able to do it.
So, what I think we should do is I'll leave the hunters with you, but I will take her body back to the kid and help him bury her.
Okay. In my mind, it's like, something's gonna go wrong. I'll just let it happen.
He unlocks his.
You guys
true
walk back to the
potential.
village. Damn it! You guys walk back to the village with the dragon's head, and how do you get everyone's attention?
Fucking knocked in, just holding the dragon's head like, look here, look what I got, bitch!
No.
Just imagine it like this.
The dragon's head is on my belt. I'm not showing it necessarily right now. It's more about like when I sell it, so that way they can know for a fact what they're buying is real.
How do I know this is dragon's meat?
It's enough to show you. Meanwhile, it's like still bleeding and it's like fucking
Yeah,
concussed.
it's grotesque. Yeah.
Tongue roll now.
But I'll try to find wherever like the hunting party would have like gathered, like basically their center of command. We go there.
You would get everyone's attention pretty much.
Me and my compatriot, who is right now talking to someone else at the moment, we had the inclination of following a hunting party because something seemed off. They were attacked by a dragon and unfortunately fell. We came across too late and they were already gone by the time we got there. I wanted to at least get these bodies back to you guys so that way they can have a proper burial.
Not another one.
You guys have constant problems with this dragon?
We haven't. It's been with many monsters. We were before this whole event of the worlds kind of colliding and these strange creatures coming to this region. We're barely surviving already. This jungle is overwhelmed now, and it seems that we lose people every day. But a dragon just wildly roaming free here?
Well, it was. It's gone now. I don't know how big the head is.
They all go. They all simultaneously go, ha! And slowly bow to you. You bring this great honor.
I was gonna say, congratulations, you just got yourself another town.
That's one thing. I'm gonna create a fucking kingdom that rivals everyone.
Just by killing shit.
Yep. Just by gaining everyone's respect as a warrior king.
Even if you do not stick around, you are an honorary hunter. One of great respect. Thank you.
No worries. As I will give, I'm actually not even going to sell it, I'm actually just going to give them everything that I got from the dragon. Hopefully this, I know it's not anything that you would want, I would rather have the people back for you. But at least it's something.
Thank you. What is your name?
Nocton. Of the Sky Orphans, under King Jayfist over in Everhold. And also the Lord of... Fuck, I can't think of the name right now.
Wellspring, I believe it is.
He's talking about the region itself, I believe, the Highlands.
Well, no. I'm talking about the town that I have.
Yeah, Wellspring.
Oh, Wellspring, yeah, it's
Yes,
Wellspring.
Wellsprings. Also the Lord of Wellsprings.
You see all these titles just appear above his head.
Just ever growing.
Slayer of Dragons.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Keeper of souls.
Thank you,
Hunter
Milton.
of worms.
We will never forget this.
I will see what I can do to help your town. If there's just monsters about here, it's not safe for anyone. I'll see what I can do. Whether it just be me, myself, just coming out here to help you guys out, or sending our own people to try to gain safety in these lands. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Milton. Much appreciated. We typically don't get noticed because of how small our village are, but this must be from the gods themselves. Appreciate you.
Anytime. If there's any way that you want to contact me, send like a message to Everhold and instruct it for me. I'll get it done.
Can do. For the meantime, we must bury Angelica. And
Well, again, he has them all.
oh yeah, so you brought.
I brought the other ones, and said that he was talking to someone else.
I was talking to the kid.
He goes, well, we must bury our dead. No, so. Thank you.
And
Lord Nocton!
Wellspring.
Of Wellspring, also this place too.
While you're here, he goes, would you like anything?
No.
Women.
No.
Concubines, yeah.
Many of concubines.
Men. Too many.
Please. No. I'll be fine. But I will not be feeling much better until I make sure that you guys are safe.
Okay. Alright, boys. Let's get going.
As I make my way over to the airship, and if I see that those two are talking, I will keep my distance to make sure I don't intervene.
Okay. You approach the young man that is still. Damn it! I will never get good at this! I'm done!
Yeah, you won't.
Oh shit. He's already fucking depressed. Oh shit.
Ah! Why am I so fucking short?
No.
He punches a tree.
No.
The tree that he does.
And it
Shatters.
Oh, he's a monk. Only monks use their fists.
That's true.
And
Like you move here.
He's role playing.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way he's doing it. That's fine. So,
Ew. It's
I'm
not
slowly
theater.
walking up with the body.
he draws his attention to you after retrieving his arrow. Finally, he goes, "What are you doing? What did you do?"
I laid the body down on the ground. My head had hung. We were too late.
Nah, she's sleeping. It's okay. She sometimes has rough days. It's all right. Yeah. It's all good. I got this, remember? I told you about the necklace. The necklace protects.
Doing this, yeah.
Got nothing to worry about.
5 weeks.
And she,
Fortunately, she's not sleeping.
if she's not sleeping, then what is she?
She was killed by a dragon. One that I and Becca Patriot killed.
He like throws his bow and arrow on the ground and he goes, I don't get it. Why? Why? I now truly have nothing.
There's three things that I want to do. One of them is to say a prayer, the only prayer I know, to honor the dead, for your mom. And the second is I want to help you bury her, which is something that I normally don't do. Then after we do all that, I will tell you the third thing.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna normally make you move, but like the words you just said, just do it with advantage. So just roll it twice. Take the high.
The fact. Persuasion.
Circus knocked it. He goes into super emo mode and just punching everyone.
What did I do?
12 and 11.
How dare you bury the dead?
12 and 11?
So would that be combined?
No.
Nope. Just
You take the better of the two.
take the better of the two. So you 12.
Yeah.
Gotcha. He goes, but why were you helping? You just got here. It makes no sense.
You killed him. Have her come back 10 years later. 10 levels later. I'll fucking kick your fucking ass every year. That goes joke.
It's
Every key.
I'm dealing. That
I help others because
Here last week.
at this current moment, I'm unable to help myself. The one thing that I want is out of my reach. And if I can bring other people closure, then that helps me get through my own pain.
This is not right. None of this is right. If you want to help, do it. But I gotta get better. I'm all by myself again.
If you help me bury her, I can help you with that.
You would be my squire.
He kind of gives you like a look. He goes,
I'm going to teach you all about necromancy.
So this is how you
yeah,
This is how you
we'll
apply
see.
it. How you kill it.
But she is my mother. And
As somebody that knows what it's like to be alone, sometimes finding a group to call friends, family, it helps knowing that you're never truly alone, no matter how alone you feel.
man, you look really creepy. But you know, strange these words.
You're a real beeper.
Okay. He goes, okay. Let's do it. He slowly picks up his bow and arrow and kind of like slowly drags himself over. And you help him bury his mother. And before you do that, you say your prayer. What does it sound like?
Well,
You don't have to say it just in
Right.
general, but
So,
you can give a general idea.
the prayer that Sogrim knows is kind of an ancient prayer that he learned from his master. Or
Right.
not master, but his,
Teacher?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sensei.
No, I get what you mean.
Right. And he kind of knew the language of the ancients, the ones that came before him. So it's kind of a prayer of respect and honor for whoever had died.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
this ancient language that nobody else really knows now.
Okay.
So to the kid, it would just sound, you know,
Like gibberish. Literally nothing.
yeah, it would sound like gibberish, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
it gives off the air of importance and, well, importance and pain.
Gotcha.
So then, Sogren says the prayer with his eyes closed. And then once he finishes, opens his eyes, looks at the kid, and says, I want you to come with me. You see the sky ship that we came on. The people that I have the fortune to know now has the ability to do amazing things, stuff I've never seen. But they are out to help everyone, no matter how they are looked at and how weird they all are as a group.
He starts to
Except for
laugh.
you, fucking
He starts to
Bill.
laugh and he goes,
Except for Bill. He gets fucked.
I mean,
You're funny, man. Yeah, of course I'll go with you. I got nowhere else to go, buddy. And he gives you like a hug. You like how you are now is how he would be standing up. This tiny gnome. And he gives you like a hug. And embraces you around the neck and just...
Am I in earshot of this? I'm not doing anything necessarily to halt this, but I'm in earshot of how easygoing the kid was to go.
Yeah.
As an insight check.
Go for it.
Stab us in the back.
That's a failure. That's a 7.
As far as you know, it sounds like he's just eager to get away from this.
Yeah. Me, I'm just like...
No, I can get why the hesitance is there. Trust me, I get it. Okay. He comes with you.
Alright.
Rolling.
Everything got caught up over there. I think everything squared away.
And then I guess we're starting on our way back.
Mm-hmm. The robot, the door's open, he goes,
Everhold, please.
Everhold?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can close the door now.
Any more passengers?
It's just the 3 of us.
Okie dokie.
But there's a fourth.
Fourth!
I since 22.
22! They all can catch his fucking hands.
Kid,
Yeah.
go mess with that robot a little bit. I want to see. I gotta talk to Nocton.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my thing up front. You do what you want.
Told you he's
Alright.
Shoot the robot.
80 years
I am
old.
not trusting this kid whatsoever.
He's not a
My
kid.
brain is now just like on the high alert of just like how weird and how like open it was. Yeah, we'll just go.
He's
No, I
200
get it.
years old.
Alright,
Yeah.
He
Nocton.
has wisdom behind his belt.
I knew you were there the entire time. What you heard, what you witnessed, is the way that I do things.
What have you been able to? Well, I didn't really roll stealth. I wasn't trying to
No,
stealth.
you never really,
Fucking
you
shit.
didn't know
Right.
exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Right.
cut that out then.
Everybody that I've encountered, because of me being a necromancer, has never seen or witnessed me do anything like that before. I have to know. What did you think?
Just think about your like ceremony. Well, besides the fact I didn't understand the words, I mean, I guess it was whatever. I've seen so many ceremonies where it all seems like hubbub and kind of just pointlessness, but that's just to me. But to me, how they make religion sound here, it's just a crutch.
I think what you did for the kid is good. It's more of just how many more people can we take into this one hold?
Right. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Main reason why I took in the kid is I don't think he's just a kid.
Okay, we're both on the same page. Awesome.
That necklace, it wasn't. The vibes I'm getting from it is not to protect him. It's to keep something in. So, whenever I told him about the dragon, I kept a close eye on his eyes. He's not just a kid. There's something older in that child. I think there was a reason why his mom died. So,
what I got out of it was a dragon attack, so. And are we sure that if he is more than just a normal kid, if he is just holding something back, do you think it's right to bring him to upper hold?
well,
Where, let's say this thing comes out and now causes mass panic.
Well, you do know that once he gets within 2 miles of the place,
Oh, yeah,
if
I
he's a
would know
demon,
about
he'll
this.
start burning.
Also, we do, yeah, I will also mention this. They
So-
have a giant spell.
here's the thing.
Which, I guess, how I would have to fucking do it is, like, if I see the kid fucking burning, I have to literally fucking tackle the kid, fly him out of there in order to fucking land.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh my god.
In the vision quest or whatever the fuck Mr. Voodoo Man took me on,
Yeah.
there could have been like little hints at different events because he said I saw what several fucking hundreds of fucking possibilities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many times did that necklace and that kid pop up in all of them?
You never know.
Right.
So?
So I'm going off of what Sogarum saw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I go what you mean. No, you're doing fine.
Right.
You guys do notice that when you guys go to check on the kid, you can see him like huddled in the robot's lap almost, even though the robot's
Get
not
off
moving.
me.
He's just like, this is uncomfortable.
Human affection.
This
The
is
fuck?
It is crying. It's weird. I cannot get wet in certain areas. I'll
Please, for the
malfunction.
love of God, who else will pilot the ship, please? You're not there, bro.
I know.
I pick up the kid,
I won't be dead. The ship
knocked in.
Yeah.
Look at his eyes. What do you see?
Would you like me to roll?
Yeah.
Just perception or?
Yeah. Maybe
Religion check.
30.
Religion check. Nature check, please.
30.
30, so?
I have a strange feeling that he's actually a reborn dragon.
I don't know. That's a.
Not a chromatic though.
He has no idea. By
No.
the way.
because I know that you guys, said chromatic is evil.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time, yeah. Definitely evil.
Mm-hmm.
Something here.
You sense, when you look at his eyes, through the sobbing and the tears and just pure sadness that you do radiate from him. That part's not fake.
Yeah.
You do sense something.
Like the same sense I got from the necklace that I held.
The same weird, eerie energy. There is something to the words you're saying.
Could I just outright say what Sogrim is thinking?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's up to you. Right in
That's
front of the
literally your
kid.
choice. You
Yeah,
already could
up
hold
to
back. Your choice.
The kid, like I said, is not just a kid.
Or do you mean?
I gotta go back to your robot.
Sure, I don't mind.
He's a reborn dragon.
What? I am.
you look at his eyes, he has dragon eyes.
Well, I don't know anything about reborn dragons.
Well,
And go ahead.
Time will tell whatever it is. As I'm saying, it's in front of the kid.
Yeah.
For now, he's a kid. That's all he knows.
More
That's all
so
I should
80
know.
years old.
I have a feeling that once we go into the fight with Agna, he will play a key part in her defeat.
Or our defeat, one of the two.
Well, he's going to be a key part either way.
Okay.
Y'all were talking about this right in front of
The
him.
kid.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he decided. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
he decided.
I'm
to
just trying to be like, he's a kid. He's nope. He's just a kid.
He
He's
just
just
starts
he's
crying
just a kid.
heavily now, and as he starts to sob more into whatever nearby cloth
Which
he can do.
is me.
Mm-hmm. He that's what we'll end the episode today.
Hey, what the fuck? You guys took me to insult me. Don't call me a reborn bitch.
I didn't say anything. I'm just like, nope. Right now, he's just a kid.
Well, 'cause-
he's just a kid.
So,
Good job, first of all. Before we